gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm printing ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Welcome to Gummy Gang. Hit the like button. The world's greatest. What the? The world's greatest second channel of all time is here live pre-UFC 317. And we're going to be heavy on the 317 talk. I was going to do this on the MMA-Holes, but nah, we're going to gummy it tonight on this channel. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we are. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is well. The press conference happened today. I didn't see it, so I'm going to watch it. With or without, if you saw it, you're going to have to watch it again with me. I'm going to watch it, dissect it. Before I went live, I was putting on the video in the background, and I was like, well, look at these mofos. Look at this shit. Look at this. The trailer in the press conference for the pre-fight press conference is the Crawford-Canelo fight. Same day as the UFC Noche, right? And they got the promotion for this. It's like, dude, the UFC is doing everything they can to promote power slap and boxing and everything but the UFC. It's like ridiculous. Was the press conference good? Okay, I'm going to watch it now. The reason why I didn't do it live was language reasons. And I wanted to spend time with my family, let's be honest. So I was like, all right, I'm going to spend time at the splash pad. I'll come back. I'll do the Gummy Gang. I'll watch the press conference with you guys again. And I could fast forward to the crappy parts. So that's what I'm going to do. But, yeah, look at that. Canelo, Alvarez, and Crawford. Dana White promoting that September 13th. Undefeated, 41-0. Look at that. Crawford and Canelo, the biggest fight ever. I don't know. It's just a big one. It is a big one, though. Like, I do have interest, even though Crawford most likely is going to lose. I do have interest, and it's just weird, man. It's just so weird. Power slap and boxing, and it's like, bro, UFC 317 is this Saturday. Like, what if someone's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to save my money. I'm going to wait until September and just buy this. It's such a shit show. Power slap live and free tomorrow. Is it live tomorrow? Shit, I didn't even know that. The best thing that could ever happen to me is King Ryan retiring from Power Slap. Now I don't have to watch it anymore. And I bet you guys are happy about that as well. Anyway, the events, I wait for the press conference to get hyped for cards that are lackluster. And let's be honest, this is a lackluster one. This is one that you could scratch your head at a couple of the matchups and be like, well, it could have been better this way. Regardless, anytime I fall into a situation like this, I watch the press conference and boom, a switch is flipped and I'm hyped again. I'm fired up. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm interested. So I'm hoping that this press conference will do this for me today. I was thinking about it as well. Jessie, my lovely wife, co-host, maybe she'll be back one day, who knows, was a big Charles Oliveira fan. Like, this fight would super get her excited. and she has lost it. Like, she's just like, I mean, I don't even know if she knows that Charles Oliveira is fighting tomorrow on Saturday. I'm doing PFL tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do PFL. That's why we're doing this tonight. So we're gonna spend a lot of time on 317. But it's just so funny, man, how she used to be like the biggest Charles Oliveira fan. She would go to bat anytime. It's Charlie Olive's fight week. Yeah, she'd be like super hyped up and stuff. And she couldn't give a fuck. Now, I want to know in the chat, most of you guys have probably seen the press conference. So I want to know in the chat, did you like it if you watched it? Did you not see it? And you're going to see it now with me regardless. But let me know. Moicano, Pantoja, Ilia Parlay. I'm probably picking all three of those, yeah. The title fight isn't even the main event. I met a power immigrant. They were a Haitian lecturer. What? A Haitian lecturer? I asked them to politely... Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Jess, did you know Charles Oliveira's fighting tomorrow? I mean, Saturday, excuse me. You did know? You were aware, okay. You excited? Not really, okay. Fight card of the year. I did not see it at all. I actually work, okay. Loser, no. Actually, what a loser. No. Imagine that was like my real reaction. Like, oh, what a loser you are. I mean, you kind of let me slam that. Casey. Oh, Jesse's got her top off. Casey, how you doing? Thank you, Casey. Kicking off the super chats, trying to get us to the co-host tonight. That's right. We hit that super chat goal. You know, the 20 out of 20. Boom. We unlock co-host. It's been crazy on Gummy Gang. It's been pretty wild with the co-hosts. They've been pretty funny. Okay. So before I get started on this press conference, and we're going to get underway talking about the card, I'm going to find out where the bets... Oh, light bulb head's back. The bets, all that. I did get a DM from Kainoto about Jesse on Fire being on Brendan Schaub's podcast, and I had no fucking idea. Like, I know Jesse. I had no idea. Now, I haven't spoken to him since, I think it was Thanksgiving. Actually, when the hell was the last time? Was it that? When the hell? No. Just, when was that time, Jesse? I think it was Thanksgiving. Shit. It's been a minute. Was it after? It was some holiday. Or was it Easter? I don't remember. It was a holiday where we were supposed to do like a stream together or something like that, and the stars didn't line up. But I know Jesse, and he's a cool dude. You know, like off air. Not talking about on air, Jesse. You can say whatever you want about that version, but I know Jesse off air, and he's actually a very nice guy. And he did a podcast with Brendan Schaub, so I got to see a little bit of it before I went live, and what'd you guys think? Did you guys see it? All I'm thinking is, I'm saying to myself, boy, you know, I should crowbar myself into that. I should like just fucking crowbar myself into that mix, the trio, make it a trio, just to kind of be the monkey wrench and to really cut the tension with some real autistic comments and tense situations. You know, I was thinking about that. That'd be pretty funny. But anyway, I was looking at the comment section to that video, and they were just fucking going off. Now, I understand it's Brendan Schaub. He's got, he doesn't, the people don't like him. But I didn't realize Jesse on Fire is in the same boat. Like, dude, they were roasting the shit out of him. I don't know if it's guilty by association or people genuinely do not like him. I don't know what it is. Jesse on Fire is a human equivalent of an Affliction t-shirt. Yeah, Tap Out, Affliction, sure. Those are around for a long time after Affliction. I like Tap Out. I like Tap Out better than Affliction. I actually am guilty of having Tap Out shirts, but I never had an Affliction shirt. Thank God. What up, Wiz? There's a lot of people who like Jesse on Fire and a lot who really don't. Yeah, it seems like it's either one extreme or the other. It seems like that. Like I said, his content's not for me, but I like him. Like him as a person. I know him. So I mean, I think that's fair. You know, I don't think he's sitting around watching the MMA-Holes. He should be, but I don't think he is. I think he's banging Gabriola, you know. But yeah, like I said, he's a nice guy. And SCHAUB is actually a really nice guy. Even though I don't consume his content. You know, SCHAUB is like a cool dude in real life, the real world. You know, the online worlds where you open yourself up to heavy criticism. You got to like be careful on what kind of character you're going to form. But, you know, hey, they're doing their thing. MMA YouTube is either likable or garbage. Well, MMA YouTube is garbage. I don't think it's even likable. I got to be honest with you. MMA YouTube is a cesspool. That's all it is. It's rage bait, clickbait, TMZ, hot takes. Everyone's making their predictions and bets with zero knowledge. You know, it's just a shit show. Yeah, I know. I created nonsense. I really did. I created fucking nonsense. It's bad, man. It's really like if you go down the rabbit of MMA YouTube, it's garbage. It's hard. It's like I think I like to think of it this way. It's you just find the community, you latch onto it, and you just go for the ride. You're not there to have your mind blown. You know, you're not there. It's just like mind-numbing conversation about a sport that you like. You know? But it is crazy, man. It's getting a lot bigger, and channels are exploding, and people are doing very well. So credit to them, man. Full of world-class citizens. It's just like, it's really fucked, man. Like if you really go down the rabbit hole of, you know, MMA YouTube, it's a mess. It's a fucking disaster. That's why, if you noticed, why I split content, like why the MMA-Holes, and by the way, the MMA-Holes is doing like better than ever now because I did this. I made a move where I was like, okay, let's pull the craziness that we always are gonna have, but I'm talking over the top, insane Gummy Gang, Fuko Friday, extravaganza shit that we do. Pull it to the Gummy Gang. And let the MMA-Holes still be cringe, still, you know, have your elaborate gimmicks and whatever. But I tighten it up, and now the MMA-Holes is just like, it's on fire. You know, so I had to separate it, whereas most channels, they're not separating it. They're just mashing it all together, and it makes for garbage. Yeah, he banks off a clickbait, but I think he's self-aware. It's not like... He's at least he's self-aware about it. Although not a SCHAUB fan, he did treat you well when you interviewed him. Lost of folks that get this level of fame aren't very approachable. Or lots of folks you're saying? Yeah, like it's hard for me to like bash him like I used to because he's actually a cool dude. Like, you know, the only thing I could bash him about is he's a fucking liar because he says he doesn't know MMA Guru. He doesn't know me. Like, I was like, dude, what? Like, he was saying shit that I was like, dude, I know for a fact we've literally conversed, you know? I don't know. I thought that was a little strange. Thank you for the subscribe. Giannis P. Thank you so much for your subscription. We're going to jump into the press conference very soon. Mas fame now unapproachable. Manny C, yeah, didn't it? Such bets I can get world. Everyone always talks to me, so nope. Wait, I missed something. I watched Jesse when he had 3K subs. I don't know how he blew up. It's crazy. He found the algorithm. He found he did a really nice job at like it reminds me of kind of like if tabloids was covered just MMA and politics. He actually the Trump videos that he put out as well did very well in the views and stuff like that as well. So he has like a tabloid approach at talking combat sports and other things around it, and it worked. So yeah, the dude's doing well. He's doing very well. They still do press conferences. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. How you doing, Vietnamese style? SCHAUB seems like he's drowning though. Like, do you guys get that like he seems like a fish out of water ever since he moved to Texas. Like any clips that I see, now granted, I'm just seeing clips. I'm not sitting through the entire content, so maybe it's not the case. But the clips that I see, it seems like he's really struggling to find what's going on here. It doesn't seem like Callan is like really is into it anymore. Everything just seems jumbled. Maybe it's just because they just moved and they're just trying to find their footing. But I mean, there's no like Joe Rogan crossovers, and I don't know. I thought you would see more of that stuff, and I'm curious how that's going to all play out. A stranger to the truth. Rumpel, I don't know what you're saying, Rumpel, buddy. He blew up after posting about the assassination attempt. Yeah, I remember the Trump thing really catapulted him. I remember that. But smart, man. Super smart to go after that stuff. I look at it like this. Like, you can grow very fast on YouTube. The question is, like, it comes with a price. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fast pass to 100K subs, 300K, 400K, 1 million subs. It comes with a price if you take the fast pass. I have not taken the fast pass. Let me just put it that way. You know what I'm saying? It comes with a price. I might be the only one here who doesn't like Rogan. No, I'm not a fan. Like, I respect the guy a lot, but definitely not a fan. Yeah. Time to gummy up. JB, is you gummying up, bud? Might be the only one here who doesn't like Rogan. Hi, and the knitter, smooth operator. I saw you in UFC chat. Smooth operator, what are you doing over there? You operating in the UFC? Yo, Jamie, was I saying? Good to hear. What about Rogan? Yeah, I've been critical of Rogan. Like, you can't. I respect success, no matter how you get there. I respect when people put a game plan together and hit success. Even if I don't like the person, I will always respect success. You know, I'll always do that because they grinded to get there. They found a reason. They found a path. But that doesn't necessarily mean you like I like certain people, you know. And the conversations I've had about Rogan, you know, from people that have known him. Thank you, J Beers, man. Appreciate that. He just gummied up. You just gummy up in the chat. Come on, J Beers. What? Fucking crazy. It's getting crazy in here. Redlining. Thank you, J Beers. Thank you, brother. Shout out to J Beers. People can change their opinions north. Liver King got the Liver King. So what's up with the Liver King? I was going to do a video on that because I didn't see one video of him actually threatening Joe Rogan. Is that out there? Why was he arrested? Can someone give me the actual threat where he deserved to be arrested? When that happened?
Moss is so famous he holds random babies. Gayat Gyar.
It is true. My fame is ridiculous. By the way, we're giving away the Charles Oliveira shirt on Saturday, so tune in with the whole, you know, MMA-Holes gift package as well. So tune in to the Fight Buddies to get that Charlie Olives shirt, courtesy of the Hearns. Hopefully the Hearns is okay. Haven't heard from the Hearns in a minute. But yeah, Joe is powerful is why. Guru's unbearable yet musical is cool. Both guys I've spoken to DM-wise, and both of them actually very nice. But Guru, listen, I mean, you know, fame comes at a price. It comes at a price. Fighters have ruined MMA YouTube. Yeah, fighters, and now you interject fighters involved with the YouTube, which makes it tricky, right? I spoke about this before for the young new YouTubers out there that, you know, want to be the guy off the couch talking predictions and stuff like that. If you're getting your picks wrong, the fighters are just going to blow past you, right? So you're going to have to find a way to get your picks right and make people money, I guess. Or just be funny, I guess. I don't know. Liver King had a restraining order against him and kept calling out Rogan, flew to Austin. So, okay, so what I saw, because I went down a little Liver King rabbit hole, I saw some really unhinged videos he was making, which seemed concerning. But and I saw one video. He's like challenges Rogan to a fight or something like that. But I never seen anything where it was a threat. Now, did he show up where Rogan was? Was he like trespassing or something like that? Because if that's the case, I get it. Arrest the son of a bitch, for, saying you want to beat someone up and then showing up and whatever. Okay, fine. But if he didn't do that, why the fuck was he arrested? Me and Smokey have a bet. If I win, I get the Golden Charles. Oh, really? Did he get it yet? Oh, actually, no, he did get it. What am I talking about? Did he get it yet? What am I talking about? I literally saw the video with Ellie. I had, so you have a bet to get that. So he's going to ship it to you. Oh, my God. That's going to be crazy. Ellie actually watched his unboxing, and she was giggling. It was pretty funny. Jamie says all sorts of shit on Discord. I believe he is so jealous of Mystic Moss and his 2 channels and jealous of you, too. Whoa. He's just a free Discord talker. And, wow, what is there? This wasn't on my bingo card. What do we got here? Ann versus Jamie? Might have to get some co-hosts tonight. Uh-oh. OG versus New G. 2 females going at it. Liver King just fucking crazy. All that raw meat. Yeah, dude, the dude looks nuts. He does. Joe have kicked the Liver King. Yeah, and if they did fight, Joe would have won for sure. Definitely on some crazy drug. But then again, if he is drugged up, yeah, you call the police. You don't even try to fight that guy. So there's nothing there, huh? There's nothing there. Does anyone know? There's nothing. So did the Liver King show up? Or did the Liver King do anything to deserve to be arrested? Or was he just saying stupid shit online? Because I got to be honest with you. If that's the case, I've had people say way crazier things than the Liver King to me. Should I get them all arrested? Like, what the fuck? Get it tight. Oh, it's tight, baby. They are both PED to the gills. True. At least Joe Rogan can fight. Green Beret, silly person, death threat. Rumpel. What is going on, Rumpel? I think he showed up to Austin Hotel and with a briefcase with Joe's face on it and a gun inside? That's a weird thing to think. Did that happen or are you high? Like, I think he showed up. Are you fucking with me or is that true? I mean, it could be true. But just to say I think that happened is the weirdest, craziest thing to say. I think this happened. I hear Jesse in the bathroom going, what? I mean, the guy's a loony, so I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's a weird thing to just throw out there. He said something about Joe needing to let him know his itinerary because of 200 feet or yards. Yeah, there's got to be more to the story then. If he got arrested, right? They could have made some good money by having an official fight on a random TV. Oh, Joe Rogan, come on. Joe Rogan doesn't need money. Joe Rogan is money. Like he wipes his ass with hundreds. Like Joe Rogan, he don't need to fight some Liver King dude. What? Like he just sits. Think about what Joe Rogan does. He sits on the side of the cage and he does terrible commentary. Then he sits in his studio in Austin and does terrible interviews. And then he stands on the stage and does terrible comedy. Like, why would he want to get punched in the face at 50 plus years of age? He can do terrible shit and get paid a lot of money. Like, respect. The restraining order, Liver King wasn't allowed to mention Rogan. Thank you, KC. KC wants that Ann versus Jamie fight live on Gummy Gang. We're going to get to the press conference very soon.
Watch John Bravo's Liver King video.
Oh, you know what? I saw it pop up. That's another guy I like a lot. He's been very kind to us. Johnny Bravo. We follow each other on Instagram. He's a nice dude, man. He's funny as hell, man. So he has but you can't take, I mean, Johnny Bravo is content that's very good. He's so good, but it's not fact. It's just, you look at it as comedy, right? What was Vince saying? The restraining order, Liver King wasn't allowed to mention Rogan, and he did 100 videos mentioning Rogan, then went to Austin. Oh, so he did go to Austin with a gun. Is that true? Okay, then yeah. Okay, then it makes sense. So wait, how do they know he went to Austin with a gun? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's something missing to this fucking story. Let's see. Let me look up the story. Something is not adding up, right? Liver King Rogan. Like, I just feel like this is like, this is what I heard. Okay, disturbing threats with blunt statement. Okay, here we go. Yahoo! It's crazy. He doesn't look the same anymore, right? His belly's all bloated, and that weird surgery six-pack that he got, it's like falling apart. Booked at the Travis County Jail, 8:31 p.m. Tuesday, June 24th, facing a charged terroristic threat. Okay, here we go. It all started earlier the weekend. Johnson began posting unhinged statements, reels challenging Rogan to a fight. Okay, I did see those, and they were unhinged. We're going to go somewhere today here in Austin. If anybody knows where Seth Rogen's, the other version of him that rhymes with blow. I should be laughing at this. This is psycho. If anyone knows where his family is going to be today, okay. If you could let my team know so that we can stay within 200 yards, not close to them, to stay away from them, he says in a recent... Okay, that does sound... All right. That's a threat. So it doesn't look like... Okay. So he didn't show up anywhere with a gun. It looks like he threw that out there, and yeah, you say that you should be held accountable. So far, Rogan has kept his distance from the drama and hasn't. Did SCHAUB talk about it? Did SCHAUB talk about it with Jesse on Fire? Commented about this one-sided incident, but according to legal documents obtained by TMZ, Rogan told detectives he wasn't sure why Johnson had targeted him and that he heard the influencer was significantly unstable and seems like, yeah, he does need help. Ever since they called him out for the bullshit not being clean and, you know, he was all about the essential, whatever the fuck, I don't know what the primal... whatever the hell he was intaking, the 7 meats, or I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. No, I didn't buy into that. If anyone bought into that shit, you're just as retarded as him. Ancestral tendencies or some shit like that. I don't know. But when he got exposed, he kind of went off the deep end. It sounds like just normal chat behavior. Man, if I had $1 for every lunatic that said stupid shit like that about me, I'd pay. And I'm just an MMA hole. I'm not even near what Rogan is. Welcome to the party, Rogan. Well, welcome to the club. Surprised it took this long, pal.
I put his mugshot in Discord. Looks haggard.
Let me see this thing. Thank you, pal. Let's see this guy. We're going to eventually get into 317. I'm going to find a reason to be excited about it. Let's see. Dude is full of shit. Yeah, it probably. But you do make a threat like that. That is, you know. No, here it is. Yeah, dude looks crazy, man. Dude looks batshit crazy. Look at this fucking, the Liver King. Dude, it's nuts. This guy was like cage side, the UFC events. He was on every single podcast preaching about how clean he is and this is how you could be like me, and he didn't shower and just living his best life. Liver King is looking rough. He's on meth. He's on something, yeah. Yeah, he's clearly on something. Like if you watch his videos, I don't know if they took it down, but let's see. Yeah, maybe I should have made that Liver King. It seems like you guys are fired up on it. I guess I should have dropped the Liver King video. I just retired at the John Jones video. Get a quick 40K and just, you know, bounce. Go back to live streaming. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Liver King. All right, after this, we're going to watch the press conference together. Like a big happy family, okay? Break it down. Liver King. All right, so, yeah, the dude's, he's off his rocker here.
Winding down the night.
But he's got the music playing and he's got like, I don't know if this music is like copyright music.
See if we can get this one right. I'm going to make a bunch of videos this week.
Okay, he's always got like weird whimsical music playing. Look at this guy.
Good morning, primals. From the vibration plate at the greatest state in the world.
I mean, I probably could, judging how in tuned you are with this conversation. Yeah, maybe I should. Should I get on the 40K? Make a Liver King? It's just going to be me laughing at him. Like, it's like, you know, I don't know. Like, it's so fucked up when I make these videos. It's just me laughing at someone's downfall. Like the John Jones. It's like, I can only get 40,000 views on an upload if I just sit there and laugh at someone's demise. Like, that's what people want from me. Don't you want something else from me? You just want me to sit there and make fun of someone completely mentally break down? All right, fine. You got it.
Texas.
No, incestual tendencies.
The state, just to be clear. Bags under my eyes. Haven't slept a whole.
Actually, this looks like me in 10 years. Fuck. Is that me? Like, no joke, man. Damn, we got like the same color eyes, same hair coloring and shit. Not the same physique, unfortunately. I'm way more muscular, but this is what Jesse gets to look forward to? Fucking hell. We could be brothers.
A lot. And it's been an amazing gift. When you fracture the physical, don't sleep, don't eat much, drink much. You go.
Dude, that's fucking me. I just got to grow everything out a little bit more. What the hell? Smash my nose in a little bit more?
Deeper into something else. You got to maybe express something else.
I don't like liver, though.
Something else. Ask me what the password is to Wi-Fi.
Does he have two different color eyes? What the fuck? Did you see this? Look at his eyes. One, what the hell? Little pupil, big pupil. What the fuck? Okay, what drug does that? What drug does that? Hold on a second. Give me a second here, guys. Hold on. Okay. Ready? Put them like this. What's up with that eye? Why is it like that? That's fucking me, man. Holy shit. What do I gotta look? Did I nail it? Let me know in the chat. Did I get it? See, we can't do this on the MMA holes. This kind of content can't be on the MMA holes. This belongs right here.
I can't wait to share it. So, good morning, primals. What I'm doing, do it with me. Get the early morning sun through the eyes on the face on the skin. Get the bare feet connected, anchored, grounded into the earth. About to go do that with the pups right now. Down there, that's where the Dobermans go to play, down there at the water. They like to do a stick champion game.
What is he talking about? Stick champion game? All right. Why are we doing this? Who brought this shit up? Can I politely say go fuck yourself? I can't do a video on that shit. Why do people care about the Liver King? Why do people care about that guy? I don't get it. He's going to fight Aspinall? He should fight Jones. I bet Jones would take that fight. All right. Here we go. UFC 317 press conference. Let's break it down. And let's get the bets. Let's pull the bets together. Let's figure how was it Ilia cringe? Did he go, shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. That's my favorite Ilia when he goes, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Dana looking trim, huh? He's looking slim again. What's happening with Dana White?
First, a well-rounded.
A lot of Brazilians in the crowd. Vamos, hey! Oh, big DIAZ, huh? Shut the fuck up. Okay, here we go. Is that Royval? Who is that? Who the fuck is that guy? Who is that guy? I don't know this guy. Lima? Never heard of him. Who's this guy? Who's this gay guy? I have no clue. Is that Jamie? Who is this? Who's the gay guy? Who is this gay guy over here? I have no idea who that is. No clue. I have no idea. Who's coming out next? Is Talbot on the main cards? Is that where he is? Moicano Renato. I might know this guy. Might know him a little bit. Patty Pimbuish. Look at Moicano. He's looking big. He's looking big, strong. The money man. Got the sunglasses on. Nice suit. Gonna fight Benny. There's Benny. It's nice to see Benny always getting dressed up. He always gets dressed up for the occasion. When you're a God-fearing man like Beneil Dariush, you do not have to get dressed up. The only person you need to impress is the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Who's next? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this? I didn't even heard of this guy. Who is this? Who is this guy rocking Timberlands? Oh my God, jeez, what the fuck? Who's that? Who's that guy? I never even seen this guy before. Is he new? This pay-per-view looks great. Here comes the Piranha. Here he is, the Piranha. Brandon Royval, half man, half Piranha. Okay, we don't need to see them walk in, right? That's kind of stupid. Oh, my God. I fucking can't stand this guy. I can't stand... Please. This is the only time. This is the only time where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to root for Pantoja. And I don't even... What the fuck? I can't stand this guy. This Pantoja. We got to cheer for Kai. What are you, crazy? Who the hell's cheering for him? Like, I can understand that maybe New Zealand. Is he New Zealand or Australia? I don't even know. But New Zealand, right? Typically, I like to root for those guys, but not Kai France. I can't fucking stand him. Here we go. Main event. Charlie Olives. I got to be honest with you. This pay-per-view looks like dog shit. Hopefully it's good, man. It was like dog shit. Charles looking like, dude, what the fuck? Hold on. What the hell happened to his face? Dude looks like a horse with glasses. Did he always have the veneers? He looks like, what the fuck? Was he Andy Warhol? What the hell? What happened? What the fuck happened to Charles? What happened to his head? Like his everything looks weird. Is that a clone? That's a clone, right? He's got the best stare downs in the game. I will say that. Him and Robert Whitaker, two of the best stare downs in the game. Super nice guy. Look at him. Even though I don't think that's really him. I think that's a clone. Turkish teeth for like 7 years? Man, I don't remember the teeth. Dude looks like he's grazing on hay. Here he is. Ilia Topuria. Hey, shut the fuck up. Where's his rose? Shut the fuck up.
Champion of the world, Ilia, the Matador Topuria.
Okay, Ilia, big opportunity for the guy. Oh, Dana's going to steal his water again? He did that the last time, Ilia. All right, here we go, guys. You guys ready?
Who's got the first question?
Wow, Dana's there.
Start with Ilia, please. Ilia, I just wanted to ask you about this fan
Oh, my God.
Today, right?
Look at John Morgan, man. Jesus Christ. Dude, looking like a giant thumb. Is that Sleeper? Wait, what the hell? Can someone drop the Sleeper emojis in the chat? It's like virtually identical. They're like a fucking thumb. Holy, it looks like my big toe.
Discussion about you fighting fan favorites. You have to hear boos when you walk out. Are you hoping that this is the fight where people
All
start
right,
to...
all joking aside, John's got to lose. He's got to lose the fucking weight. He's got to lose the weight, man. Like, he's not gonna last. For real. Like, all joking aside, I'm not trying to fat shame or anything like that. The dude is not, he's not looking healthy. Fucking hell, dude. Like, could you imagine, like, the on your spine, what that does to your spine? Dude, looks like a fucking seal.
cheer for you, or do you enjoy kind of playing the villain a little bit?
Like a walrus.
I used to it, to be honest. The only thing I wish that I'm gonna enjoy the fight on Saturday night. That's all.
And Charles famously has the most finishes in UFC history. If you go out there and finish him in the first round like you're saying you will, what statement does that send to the rest of the division and the rest of the UFC?
Is he gonna make?
Charles, você
Is Charles gonna make weight, guys?
é o cara que mais teve finalização na história do UFC. Se você for lá e finaliza o Ilia, o que isso significa e que mensagem que você manda para todo mundo?
Eu quero vencer. Eu quero que meu...
I want to win. That's what I came for, the win. I want my arm raised, and that's what I'm ready for.
Okay, that's good.
And
That's
Ilia, how
good.
about for you? I mean, if you get that first round finish, so Charles, what does that mean for your legacy? What statement does it send?
He wants to win. I would say that's a very visual thinking, but... Vamos, galera! Arriba! Vámonos!
What did he say?
One last quick one for Charles.
Can someone translate that in the chat? What did he say? I tell you what, man. If you guys have been watching the MMA-Holes, which I know you have, big fans in the chat, I know that. You know how hard I've been on Ilia Topuria, right? He's winning me over, man. I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, if he keeps winning, it's going to work. It's going to work, man.
Charles, you were actually in the UFC before Ilia had ever even had a professional fight.
He'll make weight if he pulls a few teeth. Imagine Charles on his scale. Don't get the cloth. Don't get the curtain. Just here, give me some pliers.
So what does that experience mean in a fight like this of this magnitude for you?
Charles, você começou no UFC e já foi campeão antes do Ilia.
I'm telling you, listen, shout out to Brazilians, beautiful women, looks like a beautiful place, other than the crime, and who cares about that? But Portuguese, the language, one of the ugliest, most atrocious sounding languages. Oh, do it, Klingon ass. Sounds like something from Star Trek. It's the fucking craziest language I've ever heard. It sounds like a record going backwards. Sounds like some satanic ritual.
Tem a primeira luta dele.
Is that Ozzy Osbourne?
O que significa essa experiência numa luta como essa?
Tudo são fases. Eu tô aqui de novo pra fazer história. O que passou, passou. Se vocês acham que esse
It just sounds like a zipper constantly being unzipped and zipped back up, you know?
ou o que tá vocês pensando, tá me oprimindo? Eu nasci no meio do fogo, no meio da guerra. Eu tô pronto pra isso.
Guys, these are stages and they're phases, and it doesn't matter. What's past is past. These are waters under the bridge. And I'll tell you, if you guys think you're breaking me down, believe me, I was forged in the fire. I'm ready for this.
Okay. He's ready.
Guys, so just one quick one for Dana.
It does suck, man. Like, I goof around and make these stupid jokes, but Charles is like, he's such a likable dude. Like, I'm trying to make fucking uncomfortable jokes about him. It's so hard to do. He's such a nice guy.
If Ilia knocks out Olives, Topuria stardom huge.
What's the fight going the distance? Either hand raise. You know that's my favorite bet. No matter who's fighting, I love when you dangle the plus money on it. Is it plus money? Thank you, J Beers. Appreciate J Beers for the dono Thursday night. It's Thirsty Thursdays here on Gummy Gang. You want to unlock the co-hosts? We're getting closer, guys. 15 away. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for something. What was I looking for? I was going to Google something. Oh, hold on. Let me go here. Go to my bookie real quick. What is just the fight go in the distance? I don't know. I don't know if it will go to distance, to be honest. But if you're giving me plus money, either way, fight goes the distance, I'm good with it. I will 100% put a bet on that. Because I got to be honest with you, I could see that being very likely. A minus 800. Come on. Cut it out. Let's see. My bookie. By the way, use code MMA-HOLES. If we do unlock co-hosts, I will Cycling Frog up with you guys. Use code MMA-HOLES for that as well. Everyone that uses the code MMA-HOLES on Cycling Frog and my bookie will go straight to heaven. And you get discounts and shit too. UFC odds. They do have to fix something at my bookie though. Like it's very confusing. Like you don't know. Like they have this as a fight night. I think. Fuck stuff. I can't find it. Where are you? Oh, there we go. UFC 317. Okay. I'm like digging for this shit. Can't show it on stream, unfortunately. Just fight go in the distance. What is it? Will the fight go the distance? Yes, plus 370. All right, we'll drop $25 on that. I'll drop a 25 spot. What do you say? Yes, sir. Come on. $25 wins me $92.50. Dude. Placed. $92.50. Done. Thank you. Yes. Plus 370? Okay. Thank you very much. Anytime. Even if I don't hit it, you're going to give me fight goes the distance. Either fighter gets their hand raised. You're getting paid plus money. I always jump on that shit. Hit last week. Ilia gets knocked out. Just my opinion. I don't like that bet, honestly. Listen, people were telling me don't do it last week. It worked out nice. Khalil's going to knock out Jamal. If Jamal catches him, blah, blah, blah. Like, I was hearing that over and over again. So many people. They dangled the plus. It was the only bet that hit for me last week. If I get it, if I get big plus money, if we're around plus 350, plus 400 on just going the distance, you better know. You better know I'm going for it. That's the only bet that saved me, JBs. It's the only bet that saved me. Keeps me above overall. Thank God for that bet. Okay, here we go. I'm going to look for a stupid parlay, too, because I like to lose money that way.
Dane, I know there's logistical issues potentially with holding an event in Spain, but if Ilia wins, you've got an undefeated two-division champion. How much of a personal goal does it become for you to take the UFC to Spain?
Yeah, I mean, we want to go to Spain anyway.
Actually, let me look at something really quick before we continue with this. Charlie Olives. He couldn't finish Chandler. So if Olives wins, he's got to win the distance. Couldn't finish Tony Ferguson. Right? What else? His last knockout, Beneil Dariush. Got submitted by Makhachev, then submitted Justin Gaethje, 2022. So you had this little sweet spot over here, 21, 21, 22. So he hasn't finished anyone since 2023. We're in 2025. So it's been, June. It's been a little over 2 years since he's finished somebody. Okay. We go across the other way. Now, I'm not saying it's a lock. What I'm saying is value. Ilia Topuria. You look at his resume. He's been finishing people, right? He's a finishing machine. Ilia Topuria. Let's see. A knockout on Max Holloway, which is beauty. The Volkanovski was a beauty. And then decision against Josh Emmett. Before that, submitted Bryce Mitchell. He got a couple of knockouts here, so he's been finishing a lot of people. So, yeah, the person that should get the finish, if you're looking at resume, you would say, well, it's got to be Ilia, right? Here's the problem. We're moving up a weight class, right? We're moving up a weight class. When was Charles? Let's see. Yeah, fucking Oban, man, that piece of shit. Oban Elliott. Never will I go in his direction ever again. The last time Charles was finished, he was submitted by Islam Makhachev in 2022. Let's see. When was the last time he was knocked out? He was knocked out by Paul Felder in 2017. These guys don't get finished. It's a rarity. We're up a weight class. Ilia Topuria. Okay? So you're giving me a plus 370 on the fight going the distance when I just showed you that information there. It's not a lock, but I tell you what, the odds are in our favor. You may want to throw some money on there. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Okay? It's up to you. I'm not telling you where to put your money. I'm just saying where I'm telling you where I'm putting my money. You get me plus 370 on that, there's value. A lot of value. Smokey. Thank you, Schmeeks. Oh, Smokey comes on. He could show off his gold Charles.
House is clean enough, so let's fucking party. GGWW, upside down face emoji.
Let's have a fucking party tonight, right? Because this is going to be the last stream we're going to do. I mean, tomorrow we're going to do PFL, but this is the last 317 concentrated stream. Let's get some fucking co-hosts. No Fruit Off Friday. If you want to drop your donos, support the show. Trust me, we need it. We got quoted. I don't even want to say what it is, but the website is fucking killing us. But anyway, appreciate that, Smokey. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate you. Okay.
I'm trying to go there since COVID.
Wait, what was the question?
Yeah.
So much going on here.
And how much of a personal goal does it become for you to take the UFC to Spain?
Yeah,
Spain,
I mean,
okay.
we want to go to Spain anyway. We've been trying to go there since COVID. Yeah, as soon as possible, we will.
Okay, I like your bet, and you'll still win if you see a finish. Good odds for a fight goes the distance. Yeah, so there we go. Everyone's worst nightmare. Listen, if we see a finish as a fan, we'd be thrilled, right? Like, wow, look at that knockout. Look at that submission, whatever, right? Doc TKO, whatever. I don't know. But if you have money going the distance and say the fight sucks, or if you look at the resume, when was the last time these guys finished? It's been a minute. We're going up a weight class. Nerves are going to be in play in certain scenarios. You know, there's a lot of arguments that could be made when you're getting a plus 370. I'm just talking value. If I'm going to look for the plus money, I have to find multiple avenues where I can say, okay, this kind of makes sense. You give me plus money and likely that could happen. You know, fights going the distance in MMA and boxing in main events happens a lot in the big moments. Hey, Mr. Rumpel, how you doing?
Smokey was repping the gold. Olive emoji. S big time Yazdi. So
he's repping the gold olives. Oh yeah, Charlie Olives. Yeah, my kid was riveted to Smokey's stream where he unboxed. Dude, I gotta say it was so cool, man. You know what? I'm happy Smokey won that. Let me just say something really quick. And for those of you that don't know, we got a rarity. Like, here's my Islam over here, my little toy from PMI Toys. They're officially licensed UFC toys. And we got a rare Charles Oliveira. There's only a rare Charles and a rare John Jones. It's gold. Smokey won the contest, and we shipped it off to him. And when he unboxed it, I saw genuine joy. You know? I saw, like, it really made me feel good, man. My kid was loving it. My daughter was watching it, and she was just like, oh, how cute. And she was laughing at the dog and the cat and him actually appreciating it. So congrats to Smokey on getting that, man. That was awesome. Now, even if he gives it to Jamie or whatever, you made my day when I saw the joy. And he's got himself an MMA-Holes wristband and a bunch of stickers. And by the way, we're doing another giveaway this Saturday. Okay, I'll tell you how you can get it. Tune into the Fight Buddies this Saturday for Charles Oliveira's shirt, officially licensed shirt. It's a little transparent because green. This is all green, but it's a pretty sick Du Bronx shirt. Win or lose, guys, he's solidified his legacy, this dude. So, pretty cool shirt there. You can win it this Saturday. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the donations. Here's Dana talking about Spain.
We'll get there. Who's next? Who's got the next? Go ahead.
Question for the champion, Alessandro Pantoja, all the way in the back. You know, at Media Day, you called Kai Kara-France, the Mike Tyson of the flyweight division, and you needed to be the Muhammad Ali. And make
Mike Tyson of flyweight, bro.
Miss. So I guess what type of fight are you expecting? Are you expecting a 25-minute war? Do you think you can put him out there early on Saturday?
Hello, Las Vegas. I'm here one more time in T-Mobile Arena. I love to come to this city and show everybody I'm the best in the world, you know.
You know, at least Pantoja speaks English, right? Right? I mean, listen, I'm not the biggest Pantoja fan. I don't like, oh, it's Pantoja fight week. Like, I never really get there. But if he beats the shit out of Kai France, I'll be happy about that. And he speaks English, you know? Maybe he could teach Charles a little, you know, Rosetta Stone. I don't know.
This pound for pound ranking, it's a bullshit, you know. I'm going to prove Saturday night I'm the best fight in the whole UFC.
Oh, heel. Pantoja the heel.
Similar questions for Kai. You know, on media day, you said, you know, you can put people away early, but you know that Pantoja, you're going to need 10, 20 kill shots. So are you expecting a 25-minute fight, or do you think
anyone looking at this guy and saying, man, why can't you suffer the fate of that guy in Final Destination? You know? Like, this guy's got, every time I see him, there's more chains on his face. Like, can an MRI machine take him out or something? Like what's going on here? What's happening?
you go in there and put him away like you've done to the past flyweights?
Kia ora. Pantoja's one of the best. You know, he's one of the best champs in the flyweight division. But we fought 9 years ago. I was a boy back then. Now I'm a man. I know what I'm fighting for. So when I get in there, I want to be the first one to make history and take him out.
You know,
there are tons of ways to bet on the big.
You know, maybe it's just I just don't like the way he looks. Maybe that's it. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really have a legit reason not to like Kai Kara-France. I think I just am judging him by his looks, and that's probably wrong. I shouldn't be doing that. But YOLO, you know.
Payne Talbot, all the way in the back. Payne, you know, I think this is your first.
So what, RX? Why do you want Kai to win? Like, how is he any? I don't know. What's the upside? I mean, I guess a fresh face is champion, or you just really don't like Pantoja. Like, what's the reason? I mean, it's flyweight. Who gives a shit, right? I mean, Royval would kind of be fun, and even what's his face, Van. Like, if Van could pull this fight off, dude, that'd be crazy. As much as I goof on Van would be a fun champ. I need Kai Kara-France to win. I have his autograph. Okay, all right. If you're looking for as a business, okay. KKF seems like UFC is pushing him. They have no other star in the division. I think they're trying to find a way to knock off Pantoja because I don't think Pantoja moves the needle. So I think the UFC probably wants Kai to win too. I would kind of agree.
Press conference, we've had you in a pay-per-view. You've been on these big cards before. You said you liked the matchup against Felipe. So I guess what is it about this opponent?
Hold that thought. We got Dark Matter coming in. Drop it a 5.
LFG Kai, bring the gold back to New Zealand emoji.
Listen, Dark Matter, you're going to do me a favor. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that donation very, very much. But can New Zealand start putting out some fucking tolerable fighters? Like people that we can get behind. At least Australia can make a good argument. But New Zealand, I don't know what's in the water in New Zealand. You got the weirdest motherfuckers. Like Kai Kara-France is an odd motherfucker. Israel Adesanya is an odd motherfucker. Is Dan Hooker Kiwi? He might be the most tolerable of the bunch. Some weird shit going on over there, man. Oberg is an odd motherfucker. Although I like his fighting style, but super gay. There's a lot of very effeminate, like it's like effeminate badasses. What's going on? What's going on in New Zealand? What's going on? Australia, I don't know. I feel like there's more manly shit coming out of there. But New Zealand is very nail painting type of, like Carlos Oberg and Israel Adesanya clearly have touch swords, you know? Dark Matter, we hit the co-host. I want you on the show. I want everyone on the show. All right, here we go. Fair.
We are all fucking annoying here, mate. Playful face emoji.
All right. Touche. Yeah, Blood Diamond. All right. See, that's why Dark Matter is one of us. The Aussies, people, the Kiwis, every time they fucking come on the stream, they're great. I just don't know what's going on with the New Zealand fighters, but there we go. All right. Thank you. Oh, my God.
That got you so excited for this fight specifically?
I think we both come to fight. I think the way both of us are going to fight, there's going to be a finish. And
I could tolerate him until he had that shit performance in his last fight, and I've completely jumped ship. I'm like, this guy could be a champion. Now I look at him like, gay. You know, it's how fans work. As soon as you lose, we hate you. We can't get behind you anymore. You could be the most effeminate human being or the most dislikable human being, but if you keep winning, I'll find a way to like you. John Jones. As soon as actually, John never lost, but he's lost us. But you lose a fight, see ya. Right off the I was on this guy's train, man. I was like, yeah, this guy's the real deal.
I think it's just going to be fireworks because we're.
Now I can't even look at him. Actually, it was that dating show that got me. Smokey.
My gravestone will read childish till death. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, it was so funny, man, watching that. I wish I should have recorded Ellie's reaction to your video. We got pretty far. We got at least halfway through it. That's a lot for me and my kids to get through something. And we literally watched a good half of that shit. It was so funny, man. My kids were just like glued to it. Shout out to Smokey. Go check out his unboxing of the Charles Oliveira Gold. If you saw this and you want to go check that out, go check it out. And then come back and maybe we'll have co-hosts unlocked. Thank you, Smokey.
Prospects.
What did he say?
Big question for Felipe Lima all the way in the back.
Does he have a septum ring now? He does.
It's going to be a finish, and I think it's just going to be fireworks because we're.
I might pick him, by the way. I might do it. Am I crazy? Nope, that's John Jones' car. Oh, let's get rid of that. Am I the only one that's thinking about picking Talbot? I didn't lock it in, and we're going to discuss. But Talbot at plus money, he's got a tough fight. I'm not saying this is going to be an easy, bounce back win. Wait, is he on the who the fuck? Jackson? Dude, what the hell? Wait, this card looks terrible. Like we got a ways to go. So the prelims look atrocious. All right, these two aren't bad. All right, so Talbot's got limbs. Let me just see some. Come on, dude. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Limbs. 5'6". Talbot's a little bigger. He's a little longer. What's the odds? He's getting I tell you what, I might throw some scratch on Talbot here. I might. I'm goofing on the guy. But I might. I mean, that's a plus. I think the last fight, like, old joking aside, I think that last fight was maybe a little bit of a fluke. I don't know. Or maybe he just wasn't there. So this guy's he's quite the role. He comes in as a pro, gets submitted, and then just rattles off a shit ton of wins. He came in from Octagon. He fought Naimov, submitted him. That's pretty impressive. Miles Johns, unanimous. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit. What he did to Cameron Simon, I was very impressed. Gamori, Simon, Aguirre, and then had the Contender Series. Yeah, you look at the overall resume, though. So much more experience. Shit. 14-1-0, 9-1-0. I may throw a couple little bucks on him just to take a swing at it. I'll wait for the face-off. I don't know. I'm trying to find an argument. Am I the only one trying to find a way to pick this dude? He does have better UFC wins, but I do think about this. We had one bad fight of this guy. Before that, the guy was magical, right? Like there was something about this dude was like, holy shit, this guy's gonna fight for a title. Like it just had that feeling, right?
Both hot prospects.
And saying Simon is trash is because he's been on his skid, right? When he came in, the kid looked like he had a lot of promise, right? So to call Simon trash, I think right now Simon, he came in, there was so much hype on him. He kind of got a big head. Now he's on a skid, and now he just can't find his rhythm again. I don't think Simon is trash. I just don't think he's what we thought he was, right? Does that make sense?
Same question for Felipe Lima all the way in the back. You know, Payne said, you know, we expect to finish. This is going to be fireworks. So what do you expect on Saturday? Do you think you can put him away? Are you expecting a 15-minute war in there?
It's going to be a war for sure, and it's jungle time.
What? Jungle time?
Question.
What the fuck's jungle time?
War for
Saturday. Do you think you can put him away? Are you expecting a 15-minute war in there?
It's going to be a war for sure, and it's jungle time.
What the fuck's jungle time? Oh, Jungle Boy. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Jungle Boy. You look the furthest thing from Jungle Boy. You look like a fucking twink. Jungle Boy. Even though he could turn me into a pretzel.
Question for Beneil Dariush.
It looks like I gotta be honest with you. This looks like a gay porn. These two, Talbot and Lima. It looks like two twinks that are gonna fucking tangle cocks. Right? This shit's too. Jamie, are you gonna beat off to this? Be honest, Jamie. These guys are. I don't know. They're too. You know.
Yesterday, Renato
They're gonna play pretzel cock.
said that he had to kill you on Saturday because there's only room for one old man in this division. Do you think he's going to come out aggressive, or what are you expecting from
You got to beat off to it? Okay.
those comments?
I don't know. I just expect more words than actual fighting. So fight day.
If you don't know tomorrow, no, Saturday, motherfucker, you know. Let's fucking go. Only one old man on this fucking town.
I'll be the last one standing.
By the way, I'm younger than you, motherfucker. 15 days. So pay attention. On Saturday, I'm gonna finish you.
Listen, young man, you're still young. You'll stay young and you'll lose this one, but you'll
I'm
stay
still young, but I'm balding. So that means I have superiority over you, my brother. I'm a real man over here.
Brother, I'm gonna break you Saturday. We'll talk after, all right?
Let's see that, my brother.
I tell you, when I had the chance to interview Moicano, I was delighted. I was so delighted, man. Because I'm a fan. Like, I'm genuinely, like, when he didn't speak English, like, I loved watching Moicano fight. Like, non-English speaking Moicano, not knowing a damn word he was saying, he was so much fun to watch. He was just a bad man, right? Win or lose, it didn't matter. He was there to scrap, right? And then he learned English. And, dude, he went, like, next level. Like, with the trash talk, and he's genuinely funny, you know? People have criticized him for, laying on his opponent or whatever, but ultimately I'm very entertained with Moicano. So I hope he wins this, man. I really do. I think he will. I mean, I don't know. I feel fairly confident about it. Let's see. Wow, this is a pick'em? Come on, man. Stop it.
How can you not like Moicano?
Right?
He's great.
Dude, he is. He's fantastic. And he's a nice guy. He's like a nice guy in real life, too. I'll never forget, man. Like, it's funny. We don't really, like, get super starstruck, right? And it's not like I'm starstruck with Moicano, but I got to be honest with you. I got a little tingle when I saw the inbox light up. Like, I just put a comment on one of his YouTube videos, and then all of a sudden I see on my inbox on Instagram, Moicano has just followed you. And then I see on YouTube, Moicano subscribed to your YouTube channel. I was like, is that Hanato? And I show Jess, and Jess never gets excited. Never. And this is shit. I can't even name, like, Jess getting excited. Like, Jess just doesn't get excited. Like, unless it's an IZZY fight, back in the day, she goes crazy, blah, blah, blah. But when I showed her the screenshot of Moicano following us, she was like, is that? No. Like, she was actually genuinely excited. So, like, it's just cool, man, to see what Moicano has turned into. And, let's see if he can get the job done here. I genuinely like this guy, man.
Renato, you told us yesterday that you made a lot of money from that fight with Islam Makhachev, but 2 back-to-back losses at this stage of your career. Would you say money?
What the fuck you saying, my brother? Don't say losses to Manny Moicano. I only lost.
You know what's funny? I think she was more excited about that than when Bruce Buffer messaged us. Like, now I'm thinking about it. Like, that's kind of crazy, right? Manny Moicano, I saw a bigger reaction than Bruce Buffer literally giving us his phone number. It's crazy, right?
Say, my brother, don't say losses to Manny Moicano. I only lost to the best. And my fucking account, Dariush is not the fucking best. Are you comparing Dariush to Islam Makhachev, my brother?
No, I was just saying that money or not, you cannot
don't say it.
lose.
Look at
Then don't
Darius.
fucking say, my brother. This is money Moicano time. Back in the day, I could afford to lose. You know why? Because they pay fucking me in Bitcoin. Now they try to pay me in dollars, so I need to win.
Question for Brandon Royval. Brandon, you said that you feel like you're the most
Oh, that's kind of cool. Did you see the stage there? Blue corner, red corner. That's a
Brandon
new.
Royval. Brandon,
You see that? I don't know if you guys noticed that, but we got the red corner and the blue corner right there, all lit up. I've never seen that before. They're getting real fancy now. They do a big promotion for Canelo and Crawford, and they say, hey, what are we going to bring to the table for this? Blue and red. I mean, it looks cool. They really pulled all the stops here for this press conference.
you said that you feel like you're the most disrespected fighter in the UFC. How are you going to change that narrative Saturday night?
I'm just going to go out there and remind people what the fuck's up. I feel like I'm in the show it business.
I'm sorry, it's so awkward, this dude.
And every time I step in the cage, you guys remember what the fuck's up. And it's that time.
Dude's like half man, half piranha. Talks like Nate Diaz. Fun guy to watch fight. This guy was like my favorite flyweight for a while. It's cool to see him still relevant.
Show what's up.
Josh Van, you're on a meteoric rise right now in the flyweight division. What are you going to do to show that you deserve the next title?
There are tons of ways to bet on the
God, Jesus Christ. Instant mute. Oh, John Anik. Benny time? You going for Benny? Ears like Tony. He looks like a bat. I see piranha, man. I don't know what it is. Like, I just see. I mean, a bat is pretty accurate too. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I see him, I feel like he should be like. Here we go.
That's what I'm gonna do. Finish the fight.
Is bro winking? Who is he winking at? Hold on.
That's what I'm gonna do. Finish the fight.
Bing! Like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, here's your opportunity. What are you winking at? What is this, a fucking bubblegum commercial? Like, what the fuck? Look at this guy. Thank you. I appreciate you, Smooth. He's like, that's what he's got. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I'm gonna finish the fight. Bing! That's what I'm gonna do. Finish the fight.
Hold on, let's catch the wink. Hold on.
I'm gonna finish the fight. That's what I'm gonna do. Finish the fight.
Oh, I missed it. Fucking hell. I tried, guys. Don't wink. Stop it. And put the chain inside your shirt. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? It would be crazy if he wins, man. It would be crazy. If Joshua Van wins this fight, man. Yeah, Talbot would probably suck his dick after it.
Pantoja, você tem 3 defesas de cinturão. Só você é o Ilia Topuria que tem dos atuais campeões lineares.
Every time I see this guy, my mind is blown.
Você, se eu não me engano, é o 10º do ranking. Pode por pau.
Anyone in the chat look like this? If you do, if we hit the co-host, please call the show. Okay? I want to see this. I know there's one person in our chat right now that looks just like this. And I want you to call the show tonight.
Você já criticou esse ranking. Vencendo sábado, com a importância desse evento.
I know one of you motherfuckers look like this guy.
Você consegue o reconhecimento que você tanto merece e quer.
Pantoja, you got 3 title defenses, and the only people that have it is you and Weili Zhang, obviously the linear title holders. If you win on Saturday and do this again, and of course, you see, you're the 10th.
That's what RX looks. That's what RX looks like. Is that? Yo. Yo, face reveal time.
In the
Yo, RX back with another fight prediction video. This is gonna be another 1 hour and 56-minute breakdown about UFC 317. Hit the like button. Face reveal time. Go, Sean O'Malley. Oh, man. It's crazy.
Que você tanto merece e quer.
Pantoja, you got 3 title defenses.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
And the only people that have it is you and Weili Zhang, obviously the linear title holders. If you win on Saturday and do this again.
Now you got to show yourself. You have to debunk that.
And of course, you're the 10th in the rankings, which you've criticized already. Do you get the recognition that you deserve?
Eu vou buscar esse sábado. Eu tenho uma luta muito importante. Eu sou o único campeão agora nessa mesa aqui, com o cinturão ainda na...
Charles Oliveira. De novo, numa semana de
English.
Another, more images have gone
By the way,
viral.
we didn't know that RX spoke Portuguese.
Social media of you and your team praying and cutting weight. And so we wanted to know, when did that begin? What does it feel like?
By the way, if you're not subscribed to the MMA-Holes, if this is your first time on the Gummy Gang, go on over to the MMA-Holes. This doesn't make any sense.
How important it is to have this team behind you.
Isso não é um time, isso é uma família. Não adianta falar, eles nunca vão entender. Isso é chutebox.
This is not a team. This is a family. It don't matter if I say it. They're never going to get it. It's shoot-a-box.
So what's the bet between Smokey Schmeigs and Jamie? What's the bet? Is it just so? What if Oliveira wins, Gold Charles goes to Jamie? What happens if he loses? What happens the other direction? Jamie's the first gay I've met that uses the N-word. Tabitha Ricci turned me to like in Portuguese. Is she Brazilian? I don't remember. Is she Brazilian? I guess she is, right? Is she? If Olive's... I mean, Brazilian women are beautiful. If I lose, I eat spoonfuls of Vegemite. What is Vegemite again? I know it's been explained probably 10 times on this channel, and I still can't remember what the fuck it is. What is Vegemite? What is... Is it that gross? I'm not sure, because I don't think a spoonful of Vegemite comes close to a Gold Charles. Yeah, isn't it just food? Like, if he wins, you eat food? What is it? What's Vegemite again? Vegemite. Okay. A thick, dark brown Australian. Let's just stop it right there.
Wonderful.
It's a thick, dark brown Australian? He might like that. Food spread made from brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. It's known for its strong, salty, and umami flavor, developed in 1922. I mean, is it that bad? I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. So it's a very salty treat. It's like bread with just a lot of sodium, right? Am I getting this right? I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, maybe it doesn't taste good. I don't know, but is it bad? I don't think it matters anyways, because Charlie won't win, so this discussion is null. Okay. It's like poison. Why? Oh, so he's tried it. He doesn't like it. It's powerful stuff. Is it like a sardine spread, like the saltiness? Very salty. Okay. Yeah, I don't like salt. I'm not a big salty guy. I never add salt to anything. Ever. I never put salt on anything. Nothing gets extra salt. I even tell people to take, like if I'm getting fries somewhere, to take the seasoning off. Like, I don't know. My taste buds don't need it. I got a bland, palate, I guess. I don't know. So I probably wouldn't like it, but I would eat it. Okay, so it's high sodium. But he eats cum. Like, isn't cum like salty? So it's basically, it's like a cum spread. This is now, you got to figure something else out. Just in case. You're better off having him just eat a jizz sandwich or something like that.
Question for Ilia. Ilia, if you win the belt on Saturday, you'll become two-weight UFC champion in just 9 fights. What would that say about you?
Wow.
If you're
Brazilians were rolling deep.
able to accomplish that in such a short amount of time?
that I'm the best. I'm the best fighter in the world. And it's not that if I'm gonna win the belt, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna knock him out in the first round. They always used to be like this, but after the fight, you know what's happened.
It's kind of crazy though, right? He's just going out there and saying, I am going to knock him out in the first round. And you look at his face and he genuinely believes this. Like you hear fighters say things like this, yeah, I'm going to knock him out in the first round, you know, like, and you're like, I don't know if he quite believes it. You know, like you look at Ilia Topuria and this dude genuinely is like, yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to be terrifying. You know, like you look across now, I would imagine Charles Oliveira is like, yeah, fuck that. This guy's not going to be knocking me out. But there's got to be something in the back of his head like, why is this motherfucker so confident? You guys still talking about Jizzamite? All right.
And one question for Dana. Dana, originally, Brandon Royval versus Manel Kape was billed as a flyweight title eliminator.
So if you're Charles, you got to say, hey, we're in a 5-round fight. I just got to get out of round 1. This motherfucker's going to be trying to take my big fucking Brazilian head off. So if you're Charles, what do? You say, okay, do whatever I can to not get knocked out by this little midget. You know? You get out of the first round and say, okay, we got out of that. I mean, Charles has had some sus first rounds where he almost got finished and come back and, you know, he got the finish and stuff like that. He's had some nice comebacks. So just get out of round 1. If you're a Charles fan, if you're Team Oliveira, get the fuck out of first round, and then we'll see where this fight goes.
Is Royval versus Joshua Van next for the title?
He's a genuine prick. Yeah, like I never liked Topuria, but I think this guy knows how good he is. Like I'm starting to think, holy shit, like this guy is better than I thought, and he is fully aware of it. Like this guy understands that he is levels better than these guys. After what he did to Volkanovski, I mean, that's pretty impressive. You know? That impressed the hell out of me. It did.
Title.
There are tons of ways to bet on the
fuck you. Anyway, we're here on Gummy Gang. We're doing a little preview of 317, watching the press conference. Put a bet in on the main event, go in the distance, just because big plus money, right? We'll see what other bets we throw in there. If you want to unlock co-hosts, you know what to do. Hit the stupid chat.
Yeah, I just asked him, you know, you feel like you're the most disrespected fighter in the UFC. I guess
the Holloway thing, super impressive. But the Holloway thing, too, it could be the perfect storm. He could have got Holloway at the perfect time, you know? He did chin him, though. Impressive. But for some reason, I don't know, man. This guy, he's got that it factor, which drives me nuts because I didn't like him in the beginning, but he keeps winning. It's tough for us to say bad things.
Got to say yes to that question then, yes.
That's what the fuck.
Also, I think he's getting Oliveira at the right time too, right? Because Oliveira is what? Back to these twinks. Hold on. Charlie is, what's the age on these guys? 74. No, he's 30. He's 35 years of age. So think about this. What they're doing with Ilia is they're feeding him guys. Max Holloway, Volkanovski. Let's look at the age group of the guys that he's fought. They're literally just padding up Ilia Topuria. No disrespect to Charlie Olives. And listen, anyone could win 4-ounce gloves, blah, blah, blah. But what do you think the UFC is doing here? Who do you think the UFC wants to win? When Max Holloway fought him, actually, it'd probably be quicker to do on Tapology. I love MMA-Holes.tv, but let's just go to the enemy real quick so I could prove it. Look, Google ads. All right, so the age on this. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I'm hitting the wrong thing. Ilia Topuria. Okay, 16-0, looking very impressive. All right, so Max Holloway was how old in this fight? Blessed he's still relatively young, right? Yeah, 32. But Max got a lot of mileage on him. You know, Max got in super young to the game, so 32 is young for the normal MMA fighter. But remember with Max, about 3 or 4 years ago, people were like, Max better retire. I think he's got CTE. Like, we've been questioning Max. He's taken repetitive damage to the head. So this could have been the perfect storm. Volkanovski, when he fought him, 35. Josh Emmett. Was he 40 there yet? 38. You see where I'm going with this, right? And then Bryce Mitchell before that. We got the arm triangle, 28. So Bryce was a youngster then. But his ladder, like, it seems like we're getting older veterans with experience, you know, champions, whatever, former champions. It just seems like what they're doing with Vegemite, Ilia Topuria, is they're giving him fights he's supposed to win. They're using guys like Charlie Olives to kind of pad it up a little bit, you know?
Talking about, let's bring that shit. Josh, and we're going to get some bonuses on top of that shit.
Let's do this shit, man. Let's do it.
Joshua Van talks like an old school 90s rapper. Let's do it. A wild thing. Let's do it.
That shit.
Let's do this shit, man. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Question for Ilia. Ilia, Khabib recently said that he wanted you to face Charles before fighting Islam.
Fight of the night? Royval Van, easy 3-round decision. What's that fight going the distance? You getting plus money on that? Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, can't look. Let's see. Am I getting plus money on that decision? Hold up. Please give me plus money on that. No, there's no way. Royval Van. I am interested. Will the fight go the distance? Minus 208. They're on to us. Damn. You know that shit's going the distance. Like, there is no fucking way that gets finished. That is easy fight going the distance. Bummer. All right. Well, if it's going to be fight of the night, it's going to be 3 rounds. For sure.
He believes you beat Charles. What did you make of
hold up,
Khabib's
chat. Hold up. Soggy Diddy Biscuits in the chat. Let's go. Woo!
Wonderful.
Drops anal grape. Come on, champs. Come on. Yes.
Wonderful.
I've been looking for some anal grapes in my chat on the Gummy Gang for years.
Comments, and why do you think he wanted you to fight Charles before fighting Islam?
Honestly, I don't care what he wants.
Oh.
Now, you've said...
Now, one thing that I don't like about Topuria, got the Parkinson thing going on there. Like, it's like stolen valor. Like, people literally have this terrible disease that is Parkinson's. But Ilia is trying to do it to look cool. Now, watch his head.
I don't care what he wants.
See how it shakes around there? Like, that's stolen valor, man. If you don't have the park, do not act like you do have the park, okay? Mr. Michael J. Fox wannabe. We see what you're doing. I see right through you, Topuria.
You've knocked out Volkanovski. You've knocked out
Look at his
Max
head.
Holloway.
Like a slight wobble to it, like he's in a constant earthquake.
You said you're going to knock out Charles in the first round.
Goddamn, like he should be sitting on my dashboard.
You enjoyed knocking out these legends of the sport?
Of course, because if you beat legends after legends, you eventually become a legend, like Dana said.
And one for Kai Kara France. Now,
maybe that's why he's so good. His head moves around, so it's a moving target. You can't catch it. You know, maybe that's what works for him. His head movement's so good. All right, Soggy Diddy, I got you, man. You don't have to repeat yourself. It just takes one. We're in the Gummy Gang. You know what I'm saying? Just put it once. I see it. Whether I read it or I don't read it, I still see it. It's not like our chat is flying. Just calm down. And if we hit the co-host, I want you to call the program. Don't be a little bitch. Don't be a little bitch boy, okay? Call the program.
Volk.
Give me your picks on UFC 317.
And JDM both won titles this year for Australia. Did that give you any inspiration to bring the title back home to New Zealand, not just for yourself, but for the whole region?
100%. That region is it's so hot right now. Like, everyone's killing it. Everyone's going after it. So, like I said in the build up to this, it's my time. It's Kai time.
Question for Ilia Topuria.
Dude, it's my time. It's Kai time.
Merab is here. Merab won his title a couple weeks ago. What's a parade going to look like in Georgia if you win on Saturday night?
What you said? Repeat that question, please.
Merab is here, and he won his title fight 2 weeks ago. What's a parade going to look like in Georgia if you win on Saturday night?
Yo, they pop off in Georgia. They pop off, man. They come back. It's like the streets are filled with the Georgians.
I don't know.
And they go,
they are going to go crazy like always.
Will they do
A
that dance?
question for Kai Kara-France.
That Ed
You're
Grimley
here
dance
in
that
front
they
of the
do?
biggest stage, representing your Maori heritage and showcasing your best skills. How much does it mean to represent your nation and your people right here on the biggest stage in the world?
Well, last time I fought at T-Mobile Arena, that's when I knocked out Cody Garbrandt. So it's always been good to me in Las Vegas. So I'm expecting
Yeah, Cody's never been knocked out.
to do the same when I step out here Saturday night. So just know everyone back home, I'm representing all of us, and I'm bringing that belt back home.
You gooning right now? Listen, bro, become a member, and then you'll get the gooning emoji. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be the real goon master, Soggy Diddy Biscuits. If you want to chat, can you show him what's up? Can you show him what's up right now? This dude thinks he's really gooning. You ain't gooning unless you're part of the gummy gang. You know what I'm saying? You got to have the emoji. You got to show that you're a real gooner. You can't be just that's false claiming right there.
There are tons of ways.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got to You got to really be gooning in there. Okay. All right, I'm done with you.
Ways to bet on the.
They keep showing the same ad. 439,137 views. Now, listen, that's a lot, right? You would say that's a lot of views, but for a UFC press conference, I feel like a little underwhelming.
Winning the lightweight belt, do you think you should become the undisputed pound-for-pound #1 fighter in the UFC?
MMA YouTubers get that on a regular.
I don't know. I don't like to answer those kind of questions, to be honest. Whatever they decide to put me, I will be okay. I don't care about those rankings, to be honest.
My question's for Ilia. Ilia, you're known for beating legends. Come Saturday night, you beat Charles. Who will be your next victim?
We are 20 minutes away from the goal being up. This is crazy. Oh, my God. We might not hit it. Okay.
Next one. I don't know. Who's going to be the next one, Dana?
We'll figure that out after Saturday.
Whoever.
Damn.
Go ahead, sir.
Question for Ilia here to your left. Given Charles is a men's standing.
Hey, Rumpel, thank you. Rumpel just became part of the gummy gang, baby. That's the... What? The stilt skin. There you go, baby. Gummy gang. Drop the goon in the chat. Goon for Rumpel. Shout out to Rumpel. I know a lot of people that were gifted those memberships the other month. A lot of them lost it. You know, I know. There was about like 200 gifted memberships. And now I notice the gift has worn off. I see.
In the sport, all the accolades he has. What does a win over him do for your resume and your bid to become the greatest mixed martial artist of all time?
It always means a lot to beat those kind of fighters. You know what I mean? He's a legend in the sport, so it means a lot for my professional career. So all the respect in the world for Charles, but I'm doing my job.
Yeah, you can tell these guys like him. You can tell there's no heat, there's no bad blood. Kind of sucks.
Charles, given the immense, not hype behind Ilia, but the immense respect that everybody's given him and the apparent anointment of him potentially being the king of the UFC with a win this weekend, what does a win over him do for your legacy?
Charles, dado o hype, não somente o hype, mas também o retrospecto do Ilia, o respeito que todos dão para ele, o que que...
It would be funny if Charles quickly knocked out Topuria instead. I've been wanting that for a while, and I just gave up. You know, Amberly, there have been many fights where I'm like, yeah, I would like to see this guy. I'm talking, man, how far back? I've been rooting for this guy to be knocked out. Let's see. I wanted, since Damon Jackson. Yeah, Damon came. So since 2020, I've been hoping, and now I gave up. I just gave up, man. Like, I gave up, man. He's just been finishing fools and just winning. Then he fucking takes out Blessed. A lot of people. I wanted Blessed to win that fight. I've jumped ship. I get it, man. Who knows? Maybe I'll curse it. Maybe me coming over, jumping over to Topuria, will curse Ilia, and Charles will just annihilate him. You know. Oh, I get it, Amberly. I get it. Trust me, I was not on the Ilia train. I've been off of it for 5 years. Like, I have been trying anything to steer clear of the Ilia train. I'm on it now. So hopefully I fuck the train up, you know? But I'm on it, man. I don't hate the guy anymore. Like, it's just like the guy's really, really good, man. And he is 35 and, you know.
Também o fato de que o UFC aposta muito nele. O que uma vitória sobre ele faz pelo teu legado?
Algo gigante. Continuar levando esse legado gigantesco. Não é só...
What are you saying? Negos Damajovic fight is like about one... No, it's in 2 days. Where you from? Negos? This guy over here. Where you from? Can't say your name.
UFC, vocês, eu também respeito a trajetória dele, quem ele é. A gente vai fazer uma grande luta nesse sábado, entregar aquilo que vocês querem dentro do queijo, eu tô pronto para isso.
Enormous. It's that legacy. It's building on the legacy. And it's not just the UFC or you. I respect Ilia a lot and the trajectory and his journey that he's had. I'll tell you
shit, Bosnia? Hell yeah, man. What time is it in Bosnia right now? I'm going to drop the link in the chat. If we unlock the co-host, you can call in from Bosnia. Think about that. Talk about who you want to win. Be crazy. Bosnia on the program? That'd be nuts.
what? We're going to deliver a great fight for you guys on Saturday night, and we're ready for that.
Arx, you got to have faith, man. You got to have faith. You got to be like George Michael. 15 minutes left. It's not looking good, Arx. I got to be honest with you.
Go ahead.
It's okay.
Ilia. Hola, Ilia. Me gustaría que le enviaras un mensaje a toda esa gente que piensa en rendirse, que lucha por sus sueños. Y, por supuesto, me gustaría que le dijeras por qué deberían de esperar despiertos, ya que el sábado serás doble campeón mundial.
Ilia, can you please send a message to all those people that don't give up and to continue to pursue their dreams, and tell them why should...
Why'd you think it was tonight? 5:40 in the morning. See, you want to wake up, have breakfast, watch some fights? I feel it. But I keep thinking the fight's tomorrow. It's not even tomorrow. It's on Saturday. So, or I don't know how your days are working, but you're probably in tomorrow, right? If you're 5:40 in the morning, so you're probably a day ahead of me. Yeah, you got a little time. You got a little time. But subscribe to the MMA-Holes. We'll be over there, give you the commentary. We'll tell you what's going on. We're looking for, we've been targeting the Bosnian demographic. We're huge in Bosnia, but we want to get bigger over there. So the MMA-Holes, you have stumbled on second channel greatness.
Should they stay up so late in Spain to watch you?
So tengo que hacer de terapista ahora, ¿no?
Dale.
Bueno, obviamente tienes que confiar en ellos. Si ellos no lo hacen, nadie más lo hará por ellos. Uno tiene que confiar en sí mismo porque, como siempre decimos, creer crea realidades. ¿Y por qué tienen que ver el combate? Porque es uno de esos combates que no te lo puedes perder. Aparte, cuando salgan de este estadio, no dirán de que han malgastado su dinero. Su ticket ahora vale.
Breaking Bud, you bought the pay-per-view last week. Save $10. Use our link. If anyone's going to buy this pay-per-view, please use the link in the description. ESPN Plus. Muchos gracias. How do you mean what happened to Herzog? Oh, you're talking to someone in the chat? Oh, 2Jam? Disregard them.
Valió la pena. O su pay-per-view.
Muchísimas gracias, Ilia.
To all those people, I just tell people, never give up, because you are the last line of defense on a dream. No one is going to do for you. You need to make your dreams come true. And I said, if you believe in a dream, you make it true. And why should you stay up? Because it's going to be a great fight, and I'll tell you.
This press conference is ass. J Beers, I want to lop your head off for saying this was a good press conference. This is thank God. If I watched this live, and I skipped hanging out with my kids at the splash pad, I would have been violent. I'm mad watching the replay of this. This is horse shit.
We deliver, and it doesn't matter. I said every time you leave.
I'm definitely not buying this pay-per-view. I wasn't going to buy it in the first place, but I'm definitely not buying it now. This is crazy.
This stadium is not money badly spent. You're going to spend a good amount of money, and it's going to be great.
Go ahead, sir.
Question for Ilia Topuria. The former UFC lightweight champion Islam Makhachev was critical of you this week. He went on an interview and
We don't give a fuck about him, so save that question.
There you go. Shut this cokehead up. Damn drug addict over here. This guy over here, he's like, yeah, I'm on every drug. Full send, bro. Happy dad, bro. Fucking weirdo. Take you and your question back to fucking Canada. Nothing against Canada, but you produce another fucking knucklehead like this.
We'll move on. Josh Van and Brandon Royval. Dana White just confirmed that your fight is the #1 contenders fight. So what's your message to the two guys sitting beside you?
The best thing that happened to this guy was when Nate Diaz slapped him across his fucking head. This fucking guy. Such a weirdo. Think about this. The Nelk Boys had a contest to have someone do this job. And they were looking for content creators or just Joe Schmo off the couch. Whoever's lucky enough wins this job. And they get a junkie that was a former troll. And then the fighters realized that he was this troll. And he still got the job, man. He still got the fucking job. Like, this is crazy. Dreams come true, guys. Stay on drugs.
For the title this weekend.
Oh, take notes. Watch. Me and Josh Van go hard. So this is going to be an exciting fight. And I'm excited to meet Josh Van in the middle.
The winner of the title had to come see me. So.
What do you say? Winner of the title has to come see me?
A question for Ilia.
Van seems super calm. Like, he's playing with house money, right? He wins this fight, and then boom, he's right in the mix. 24 years of age, Joshua Van. And then we'll have another champion that, you know, will just do a lot of decisions. Because that's what we need. I want someone that's a champion that just gives me 5 straight rounds over and over and over again. And says nothing on the mic. That's exactly what we need.
Ilia, sé que respetas mucho a Charles Oliveira, y él a ti también, pero recientemente dijo que tenía una pegada más dura que la tuya. Quería saber
Is this press conference 7 hours? What's going on?
opinas tú al respecto de estas declaraciones.
Ilia, I know harder to you.
When is this going to end?
Tendrá la oportunidad de demostrarlo.
Impossible. It is impossible. On Saturday night, you're all going to have an opportunity to see this. I said he's going to wake up on the floor already.
He's going to wake up on the floor. Okay.
And cuestión for Dana. Dana, en caso de que Ilia Topuria finalice a Charles Oliveira, ¿se convierte en la principal cara de la UFC?
Dana, for you, in case Ilia just finishes Charles Oliveira, does he become the new face of the UFC?
Listen, there's lots of guys that are stars.
The answer is no. Just say no. Like, I'd rather him just be honest. Nah, he's not.
Depending on where we go and what we do, he is definitely, you know, if he goes in and
Bro, stop stuttering. Just say no. We know the answer. No, he's not the face of the UFC, but you want him to win.
what he says he's going to do on Saturday night, he's absolutely one of the biggest stars in combat sports.
Yeah, there you go. That's okay. All right, Dana.
Hay muchos tipos ahí que tienen esa importancia, que vienen con todo, pero si él va a hacer lo que dice que va a hacer.
That answer. Is that a confident answer by the boss? Is that a confident answer? Like, they want him to be a star, and he's got the Georgian background and whatever. You know? He likes to talk a little shit. He's been knocking fools out. They want him to be a star for sure. But you could tell. He doesn't believe it.
Obviamente se convierte en una de las grandes estrellas de este deporte.
Go ahead.
Question for Ilia. Do you think the extra 10 pounds are going to help you in this fight?
Is that Kumar? Did you hear they're making another Harold and Kumar? It's good to see that. He looks good.
There are tons of ways to get on the big.
They're going to make another Harold and Kumar. They're going to make another Social Network. They're going to make a sequel to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's crazy. Crazy. A sequel to Spaceballs. What a time to be alive.
Even with less 10 extra pounds, I would beat him.
Let's see it.
Go ahead, sir.
I just love the way his head shakes.
Hello, question for Ilia also. Ilia, te enfrentaste a una leyenda de este deporte como...
Yeah, there's another Harold and Kumar coming. The last one was terrible.
Kanoski, ¿qué pasó?
But I like the first two.
Ganamos.
¿Te enfrentaste a una leyenda de esto como Max Holloway? ¿Qué pasó?
Triunfadores.
¿Te enfrentas a una leyenda de esto
Guys,
como
we got
Charles Oliveira?
7 minutes and 50-something seconds. Co-host might not happen on a Thirsty Thursday. This is crazy. Oh, my God. I can't fucking believe it.
¿Qué va a pasar?
Vencedores.
¿Tienes miedo?
We keep undefeated.
¿Tienes miedo de que Dana White se acabe enfadando contigo porque estáis destrozando a todas las leyendas de este deporte?
No, no.
Yeah, I did watch the Christmas one years ago. Didn't like it. I was like, ugh. They misfired on that one.
No tengo miedo a nada, solo a Dios.
Ilia, you faced a big legend in the sport, folk. What happened? I won. You faced another legend, Max Holloway. What happened? I won. You're going to face another legend, Charles Oliveira. What's going to happen? I'm going to win. Do you think that Dana's going to be mad at you because you're going to be just kicking out legends?
Misma pregunta, Dana. ¿Te vas a enfadar con
Are you
Ilia
asking
Topuria?
me if I will be mad if he...
Yeah, and he said he doesn't fear anybody. He only fears
¿Vas a
God.
enfadar con Ilia si sigue destrozando a las leyendas de tu deporte?
Sir, congratulations. You win the weirdest question of all time.
Wait, what was the question? Hold up a second. I wasn't paying attention.
Misma pregunta, Dana. ¿Te vas a enfadar con
Are you
Ilia
asking
Topuria?
me if I will be mad if he...
Yeah, and he said he doesn't fear anybody. He only fears
¿Vas a
God.
enfadar con Ilia si sigue destrozando a las leyendas de tu
Would you be mad if Ilia... What?
deporte?
Sir, congratulations. You win the weirdest question of all time. Congratulations.
That is... What the fuck?
Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
Question for Charles. Charles Oliveira, they're making a movie
Uh-oh, it's Double G.
about your amazing career. Would a victory over Ilia be the finale of that movie, in your opinion?
Charles, estão fazendo filme sobre a tua carreira e sobre a tua trajetória. Uma vitória sobre ele seria o grande finale desse filme?
Eu acho que não, eu acho que seguiria a parte 2, porque o filme já está quase praticamente encerrado. Essa vitória vai ser a parte 2.
No, I think you'll be part 2 because the movie's almost done. I think this begins part 2.
That question for Ilia. Ilia.
You know what Charles looks like? He looks like 28 weeks later. You know that zombie? Hold on. Oh, 28 years later. Hold on. Years later. Zombie coming out of the ground. What I'm talking about? Charles Oliveira be looking like this. Like, what the fuck? Right? You guys see it? The fuck? Charles looking like this. I know he's cutting weight and shit, but... Right? Right, there's Charles. Dude, he looks just like him. What the fuck? Dude, that's crazy. I mean, tell me that he does not look like that guy right now. Weight Cutting Charles is in the new 28 Years Later movie. That's nuts, man. That shit's crazy. Stay in school, kids, where you're going to have to be a cage fighter and look like a fucking zombie crawling out of the ground.
You have superstars in the past like Conor McGregor and Ronda Rousey who pushed the sport even bigger. Do you feel like winning a second belt will allow you to be the next superstar to grow the UFC even further?
I hope so. I hope so. That's my intention, to help to the new generations.
Go ahead, sir.
Question for Charles. You said before, a wounded lion is still a lion. With everything you've been through, losses, comebacks, and even doubt, do you think this is a moment that lion inside of you shows that he never left?
Charles, no passado você falou, leão machucado ainda é leão.
Oh
Você
my
acha
God,
que nesse
4 minutes left. Oh, this is not looking good, guys.
momento, com mais uma adversidade, essa grande oportunidade para mostrar a você que você é leão?
Não, com certeza. Um leão ferido continua sendo um leão. Mas eu sou um leão sem estar ferido. Eu estou 100% pronto.
Of course, so yes, a wounded lion is still a lion, but I'm not wounded. I'm 100% ready.
Just one more for me. Josh Van, Anoche UFC, no one even asked you a question at the press conference. Now we're here, International Fight Week, the crowd is cheering for you. Did you envision this happening so quickly in your career?
Yeah, talk about it.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the moment right
Yeah,
now.
no one's asking him questions here either.
So come Saturday, it's going to be a whole different game. So, yeah.
Yeah, we could look back at these last couple of press conferences and be like, everyone's just looking past this dude. Next thing you know, he just fast passes to a title. And at flyweight, it's like heavyweight. Like, you can just skip the line and move right up there. You know, it's interesting, too, the Gene Silva thing, too, like fighting Diego Lopez. It's like Silva literally just leapfrogged. He wins that Lopez fight, boom, he could surpass Movzar and fight Volk. It's fucking crazy, man. It's so crazy, man. These guys are just getting, like, the UFC is trying anything to make it sort of entertaining, the champions.
Oh, who's next? That it? That's done? All right.
All right, that press conference was dog shit. Let's look at the face-offs. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shit, man. Yeah, that press conference didn't do it for me. I just felt zero energy. Like, these guys are just hungry, so it's not their fault. They're starving. Let's look at this. Are they going to kiss? That's the question. Are they going to kiss? Whoa, easy, boys. Easy. Easy. Okay, they shook hands. Okay, phew, that got close.
Thank you, boys. Face forward. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Thank you. Good luck.
I want to see that face off again. Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot of sexual tension between the two. This could be a good scrap. This is going to be a good fight, guys. This got some juice.
Thank you, boys.
It's earlier. When is this on? This is on. How much coin for the Daddy Dana? I don't know, man. You want the Daddy Dana? We unlock co-host. Oh shit, we got a minute. We can unlock co-host. Will Daddy Dana? Where are they at? Hello, gay boys. They got pushed onto the main card. Oh, they're opening the main card. That's actually, you know, it's not main card material, but it's still a banger fight. It's still interesting. God, it's crazy, huh? These kids getting a big opportunity showcased on the pay-per-view. It's a weird-ass card, man. This is a weird one. This one, I don't know, it kind of makes no sense at all. KC! Trying to save it. 24 seconds left. Oh, boy. He's trying to do the Lord's work.
Add time.
Add time? All right, he wants to add time. Okay. All right, I'll add time. Thank you, KC, brother. Let's see, what can I put this on? Wow, man. Wow, Dad. 11 out of 20. All right, we'll try another. We'll try it. Does it go any lower than... all right, if we hit 9, we'll be good to go. We'll do one more hour. How long will it be here? All right, here we go. We'll give it another go. We'll give it one more go. One more run. Lock. Get Ann versus Jamie. I can't put Fukin. Dude, that's crazy. How about flipping? Does that work? All right, it works. Right? Unlock the flippin' co-hosts. They don't like Fukin. You can't say Fukin.
Face forward.
Ann was never against you. It was targeted to... Oh, it was to Sleeper. Oh, okay. Did I read it wrong? Oh, okay. Look at the Schmiegs. The Schmiegs coming in. Thank you, Schmiegs. Thank you very much. Spank you very much. He didn't do the 2. He didn't do the 2, man.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good luck.
Oh my God. Did you hear what he just said? Listen. Listen to this. Put your ears by the speaker. Listen to this. Fuck that pole dancer. Now, it's pretty funny. Saying fuck that pole dancer sounds like this guy is looking for some gay sex, right? Because you got Talbot is the pole dancer, and this dude wants to see him get fucked by the other guy. So I'm kind of confused by that. Fuck that pole dancer. Dude's wishing for some crazy ass shit, man. This dude's not looking for a fight. He's looking for some pleasure. Closet anger. Dude's so drunk he didn't realize he said the gayest thing you could possibly say. All he had to add was I want to. It would have been the same. Money Moicano. You know, everyone around him was like, dude, you want to see that guy get fucked? What? Lose respect. The stare. Good respect. Oos. Oos. And he yelled, fuck that something else. I heard it. Was it fuck that dad? What did he say? Fuck that something. I can't make it out. Same guy. He wants to see a lot of these guys get effed. Okay, here's Josh. Look at these little guys. Look at them. Look how cute these guys are. They're so adorable. Look at them. These guys yelling for everyone to get fucked. Joshua Van looks like he's like, it looks like they shrunk him. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is he wearing? Why is his shirt so big? Dude I hope he wins so he can buy a shirt that fits. It looks like he fucking jumped J-Beard. J-Beard, is that why you a Joshua fan? A Van fan? You like to wear oversized, weird-ass shirts? Now I know why. And RX must be the same. You guys like to wear super big shirts, right? Is that what it is? Dude, why is this shirt so big? I would imagine he got a decent amount of money, right? Jumping in, short notice. Anyone else wear those shirts? Like, what the fuck, man? Why is it so big on him? Honey, I Shrunk the fucking UFC fighter. Fuck that big shirt. Look at it. It's so big, man. You like to swim? All right, big shirt. Go big or go homo. Do you have a gay family member or something? It seems like a touchy subject for you. Who, me, or who are you talking about? Generalizing you? Oh, I'm being too loud. Guys, calm down. Waking the family up. You had a specific, there's a lot of people. Why wear tight? Because it fits. You ever hear fitted? Things fit. You know what I'm saying? It fits nice. You get a suit. You get it tailored so it fits nice. You know? Tights. Well, if you're fat, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable if you're fat. I get it. And listen, if you are fat, that's fine. I'm not fat shaming or anything like that. Just say, yeah, I'm fat. I need big clothes. That's all. Kai got the wife beater. Kai coming in with the wife beater. Look at that.
Awesome, boys. Thank you. Good luck with you.
Is that like is he sending him a message? He's like, I'm going to beat you like I beat my wife. I find him so cringe, but yeah, maybe he'll get the upset. That's the singer of Linkin Park. Rest in peace.
There are tons of ways to bet on the big.
Why? Oh man. Why? Why are they keep putting this stupid commercial on here? UFC is paying for ads, their own ads on their own stuff. That's crazy. Those are UFC paid ads on their own videos. How'd they pull that off? Here we go. Let's see this face off. All right, so what's the size difference before I really digest this thing? Thank you, Jamie. Look at Jamie trying to kick off the co-host. Thank you very much. Trying to make dreams come true on a gummy gang.
Brazil emoji, lion emoji, trophy emoji, olive emoji, pride flag emoji, transgender flag emoji,
what?
T-Rex emoji.
There's a transgender flag. I didn't even know there was a transgender. Look at that. How'd you find that? Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on, let's get those co-hosts. What are we doing here? Let's do this. Let's see. So the height difference is Ilia 5'7", 5'10" for Charles. Yeah, so Charles is pretty big, you know, compared to Ilia. 5'10", 5'7". What's the reach? 74-inch reach to 69-inch reach. Although Volk's got some long-ass reach, right? I feel like Volk's got... I feel like his reach is longer than 74 inches. I think Volk's got a longer reach. Correct me if I'm wrong, than Charles. But the height's a little different. So Charles is considerably bigger. Shut the fuck up. It's so crazy. Ilia is talking to... Oh, here we go. They have no idea what they're saying to each other. I know Ilia speaks... Can Ilia speak Portuguese? Is that one of his many languages? I know he speaks a lot of languages, but is Portuguese one of them? But they're talking to each other. I don't think they know what they're saying. Imagine being that tiny and being so confident you're going to knock another man out. That's great. Good for Ilia. He's oozing confidence. It's fucking crazy. It really is nuts, right? The confidence that Ilia Topuria has. I don't...
Why are you hating my gear? I look phenomenal.
I don't know. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying, man. What's up with the big shirts? I got a couple of friends that do the big shirts. Just swimming in their shirts. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't wear a big shirt, man. It don't look right on me. I just don't. I look really strange on a big shirt. It just doesn't work when I'm wearing like an oversized, like triple XL. I look crazy. It just doesn't work on me. Some people could pull off the big shirt, and I'm not one of them. I can't do it. It just doesn't look right. Like, Jesse would never be with me if I had a big shirt. She'd be like, what the fuck are you wearing? You know? Gotta have it snug, you know? Gotta show off the goods, you know? You gotta fucking show off the fucking pythons, you know? You gotta show the goods. But some people, I guess, like to leave it to the imagination, right? Not this guy. Not this man over here. I got to show it off until I can't show it off, you know? But let's get back to Ilia. Thank you, J Beers. Thank you. Hey, we're getting closer. Let's unlock those phone lines, friends. If you want to unlock the phone lines, hit the super chat, and anyone in the world can call in. Ilia's confidence is something that I really want to discuss with you guys. Like you can tell, like when Ilia came into the game, he was like ripping off McGregor. With a lot of things. Uh-oh, Smokey coming in. You got a
Big ups to Scotty B for the $10 loan.
Look
LFG.
at this. Look at this. Smokey is trying anything that he can to get the co-host. Thank you so much, Smokey. I appreciate you. Someone help out the Smokes. Let's get the co-host going on a Thursday night. We'll go deep. I'll pop the gummy. We'll crack open the phone lines, and we'll get a little crazy on the gang. We'll get a little crazy on the gang over here. Tomorrow is going to be PFL on the main channel. Then we will react to the fights on Saturday. We will. But this is the last night we get to talk. Like, really get into this. Really dive into this 317 card. So let's get it popping over here. But I do want to talk to you about Ilia Topuria and that confidence that has just been oozing. And I guess if you look at his resume, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know? LPFL. Especially when you have Leon Edwards' brother main eventing it. But we got to keep on going with it. It's been great. PFL's been fantastic. It's been very good. Last event was fire. We got J-Beers coming in. Uh-oh. They're piecing it together. They're working together here. We're going to make it happen, guys. J-Beers coming in.
I've been helping, damn you hating.
We're not hating. We're just... Listen, if you show up tonight with an oversized shirt, I want to see something fitted tonight, J-Beers. I want you to come in, I don't know, put on a wife beater or something. Show off the guns tonight. Look at Sonosi. Sonosi, well, I don't know what happened to Sonosi. Hopefully Sonosi's okay. The last time he came on the show, he showed off the guns. Never came back on the show. So maybe that's why, I don't know. You can't really doubt what Ilia says anymore until he loses. Bobby, fantastically put. You can't. He hasn't lost a fight since ever. The Schmiegs. All right, someone's got to help out the Schmiegs. Someone's got to help him out. We're 5 out of 10.
I believe Ilia will murk Charlie first round. Grimacing face emoji.
Ooh, Ilia will murk Charlie a first round. First round. He believes what Ilia's saying. Uh-oh, they're teaming up now. They're all teaming up. They're coming in. We can make dreams come true here on the Gummy Gang on a Thursday night. Crack open a brew. Pop in some cycling frog. Eat a nice cheesesteak. A chicken parmesan. Have your nice lady next to you, your nice fella. It can happen tonight. Joe Mama now coming in. Look at this. We got the teamwork.
Good thing Smokey isn't a prophet.
Oh, we're going to have some shit talking. We got some shit talking, big shirts. You know, we're going to have big shirts, little shirts. We're going to have no sleeves, shoulders, no shoulders. It's going down tonight on the Gummy Gang. I feel it, man. We got 8 out of 10? What the? Jamie's going shirtless. He's going topless. I'm going to fire open. I'm firing up the StreamYard. I believe in you guys. I believe in the people. I believe the children are our future.
LFG Beers, mate.
Oh
Peace
my
sign
God.
emoji.
Look at this. Smokey's like, let's get the J Beers LFGs. Ozzy Power coming in. Let me get this StreamYard ready. You guys ready? You guys fucking ready? Who's ready in the chat because it's happened? The team has done it. Fucking hell, man. A hard-fought battle to the ends. The Gummy Gang coming together. Supporting. Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, means a lot, man. Means a lot. Thank you. J Beers, let's go, baby. When that website starts kicking in some money.
Smokey WW Smeggle GG.
Let's go. Thank you, J Beers. There won't be any of these stupid goals. If that website ever produces revenue for us. This beautiful website right here that we are believing in. Thank you guys, man. Seriously, it means a lot. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Remember, the Charlie Olives shirt will be given away Saturday. Due Bronx. You can't see it but I'll show it in all its glory. Saturday, we'll be giving that puppy away. Tune in. I'm going to fire up StreamYard. Let's go, baby. Call the show. Take a fucking leak before we do this. Okay. All right. Thank you, KC, buddy. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we got that. That was courtesy of the Hearns. You guys are fucking phenomenal, man. Thank you so much. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick piss. When we come back, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. And then when we come back, we're going to talk with the people about 317. We're going to be talking to the chat room anywhere in the world. Well, Lil Seal dropped it in there. Let's go, Seal. Let's go.
Fook Charlie's legs are so short on this figurine. Smiley face emoji.
He's going to show, if Smokey calls in, we're going to have him show off the gold figurine that has made it successfully, thank God. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. All right, I'm going to play this song. There's 2 songs here. You guys are phenomenal. The best, the fucking best. I don't know how long this puppy. Oh, hold on. The Schmeegs. Damn, you guys are ferocious.
Well, I got to spend a whole $10 still lol.
You don't have to spend it, man. We got there. Thank you so much. Seal is spamming it in the chat right now. We are going to unlock the phone lines for UFC 317. Get ready. Get your popcorn ready. It's Thursday night, morning, I don't know, whatever time it is for you. We're going to be hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
It's going to get crazy. I'm going to pop a little cycling frog. And we're going to kick it off very, very soon here. I'm just going to take a quick leak. I'll be right back.
Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like.
Fook Tetranova gyat.
Hit that like, the MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Round and pound that like, sock you kick that like, head butt that like, 12 to 6 that like, after the bell that like, hit it, hit that like to the IZZY, like to the IZZY, but not that milk paint dog lipstick tickler. MMA-Holes like MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes 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 like this now.
That shit was powerful. I'm going to pop a little cycling frog. Remember, the code is MMA-HOLES. If you want to get high, go on over. Going over to Cycling Frog's website. I have problems opening this bag. Like, I feel like they could put a better seal, like, that's easier to pop open and close. I don't know why. It's like impossible. I just want to get high, bro. They got to do something about that. What the fuck, dude? Hit that like. Dude, what the hell, bro? I got to ask Jay Beers if he had problems with the gummy bag. It's so annoying. A black man can't drink?
A black man can't drink?
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, give me a second here, guys.
We'll get the fook out of the way. Hit that like. 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 The MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like. Soccer kick that like. Headbutt that like. The MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like. Soccer kick that like. Headbutt that like. 12 to 6 that like. After the bell that like. Hit it. Hit it. Hit that like. Like to the Izzy, like to the Izzy, but not that nail painting dog lipstick tickler. MMA-Holes like, MMA-Holes like. Ground and pound that like, and subscribe. MMA-Holes, I get the fuck out of the way.
All right. All right, we got it open. It's like, what the hell, bro? Why is it such a pain in the ass to open these things? All right. Let's get this popping. All right, guys. Thank you. Let's get our co-hosts into the stream. Ladies and germs, we're getting ready for the 317 conversation with the peeps. Hanging with the boys. I shouldn't be doing the full thing, but it's a special occasion.
We're here.
There they are.
Go. The AA meeting that started.
Okay. Great success, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
See, this is what the main event's going to look like in about a minute 37 seconds.
Whoa. Hold
on
a second.
It'll be sleep. You think he's going to last that long?
Was that an Ilia right hand?
Let's see that thing. So
Or left hook.
It made it there in one piece, huh? The gold Charlie Oliveira.
It's a solid little unit. But see what I mean about his fucking legs? It looks like one of the characters from the Rugrats.
Yeah.
Chop that head off.
Yeah, they all got like tiny legs. I don't know. I wonder
Rip the head off.
No tats on the gold one, huh?
Yeah, that sucked as well.
That's weird. Yeah, there's no tattoos anywhere on him, huh? That is weird. I wonder why.
It's like a C-3PO Charlie Olives.
Yeah, all
only gold.
Yeah,
the only gold Charles is going to see.
Oh, shit. So, Jamie, what are you feeling about this one? You got to be super pumped up, you boys fighting?
Yeah, I'm super happy. I think Oliveira is going to
You
win.
had to say shirtless, Moss.
All right. I got.
You act like he actually ever wears shirts.
Oliveira has like so many ways to win. I think like he has way more
No,
ways.
he doesn't.
He avoids that.
So,
that
Jamie,
power. I think he's just going to hump him. I think he could hump him for like 25 minutes, which I would love. More ways than one.
Okay. I got a confession, Jamie. My mom, last time I spoke to her, she said she's concerned about you. She's like, is there something wrong with Jamie?
No way.
Say, Mom,
you okay? Everything's fine?
I mean, depressed, but besides that,
Are you depressed, really?
I mean, I think so. But,
Well, what's making you depressed these days?
Just my ex stuff.
Oh, okay. You can't shake that shit, huh?
Oh, I mean, I'm mostly over it. Just still, just sucks.
Okay. Well, listen, we're gonna cheer you up tonight. Hey, Ann, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
Okay, and we got Weenie Tipperly. Who's that? Weenie.
Just take a guess.
Oh, it's Wiz. It's Wiz. How you doing,
Worst
Wiz?
of the worst.
There he is. Wow. Triumphant
Hey, guys.
return. What's
I
going
love
on?
y'all. Love you so much. I love you so dearly.
Okay. So what brought you back
Start
to
the steps.
Yeah, it's been a minute since you've been on, Wiz. What's going on?
Not long enough.
Yeah, we could have had a few more minutes without him.
We had a few more years without him.
No, I quit drinking.
No, you
quit?
didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not fun if I'm not drinking, so I started back.
You're not fun.
Okay. Did you hear the last stream where we had a lawyer call in and talk
Yes,
about...
I did. Actually, you know what? When people, okay, so the beginning of that, Pell Monkey said, "I'm gonna time you out," like he does, and I'm
As
like,
he
"Fuck
should.
this shit. Why would I listen to this shit now if I can't be a part of the show at all?" So I'm like, I can listen to this later, and I did.
You say stupid shit.
Yeah, Pill should
cares
ban
if I
you.
say-
Go
Yo-
away.
yo-
No one
y'all
wants
think
you
y'all
here.
say
You
stupid
should be
shit?
timed out.
Y'all say dumber shit than I do.
Shit.
I don't know about that.
No one wants
don't
you. You
think y'all say
deserve to be banned out, you fucking piece of shit.
Wow.
No, but I didn't listen to the lawyer. And I was like, I actually enjoyed listening to the lawyer because it was the only smart person that you've ever had on the show.
Oh shit!
You're one to talk. You're one to talk. Yeah, you're one to
It's
talk,
a
buddy.
backhanded compliment.
I'm not
Shots
one to
fired.
talk. I'm telling you, this guy was a professional.
I don't think they
Yeah, but that's a Wiz opinion, bro. Your opinion doesn't
Oh,
mean
he can
What the
talk.
fuck does that make you, Wiz?
I found those people.
I'm just a dude.
He's better than
I'm
Dude,
317.
I agree. You are a
I'm
douche.
not claiming to be
I'm happy
anything.
we agree.
A gay tard, dude.
That's fine, but I've never claimed to be otherwise.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. There's a lot of
You've
people
claimed to be many
that think
things.
that I do because they actually put it in their heads that I'm claiming some shit. But no,
John Jones, Question Show, John Jones, Question Show, John Jones,
Here comes John.
Question Show, John Jones, Question Show,
Save the day.
John Jones, Question Show, John Jones, Question Show, John
The good old
Jones,
days.
Question Show, John Jones, Question Show.
Wow, look at that.
Ruby Soho.
Not the only thing he's crashed.
Why do y'all hate me so
Thank you,
goddamn
Anonymous.
much?
Do you
Why y'all
want us
hate
to
me?
answer that? Because it could be a pretty simple answer.
I've never put any one of you guys.
You're a piece of shit, son of a bitch that no one wants to be around. Go away. You're a fucking waste of air.
Right, but why do y'all hate me so much?
fun.
I've never put any one of you guys down personally.
Did you not shit talk H and Jamie and JV?
No, I did not. No.
Yes, you did.
No, she took what I said and she spun it and said,
No, she
"You
didn't.
called me fat."
No, you
And I
didn't.
said,
We were
no,
there,
I
you
said,
stupid cunt.
I said, I'll
There's
probably
no
live
spinning.
longer than
One
you
thing
will.
that's spinning
And
is
then,
your
no,
is
and then
you.
all of a sudden she turned
Your
out and be like,
vision.
"You're calling me fat," and I did not say that.
Yes,
No,
you
look
did.
back.
You just said it in a
never
nice
called anybody
way.
Fat. I know I don't call people anything. I do not make fun of anybody's physical appearance because I
Yes, you
struggle
did.
with my physical. I mean, shit, my whole fucking
Yeah.
life I was ugly.
Who's
So I'm not gonna
got
make
the
fun of
still
popcorn
are.
out?
Yeah,
Who's got the popcorn out?
I didn't claim to just like finally get pretty.
Violins are playing.
And you were abusing your fucking cat, so let's just remember that.
Dude,
Yeah.
You were
cat
abusing
is,
that poor
like,
cat.
rubbing on my leg right now. Like, trust me.
But you won't show
cat-
that, but you'll show you're grabbing
I
its fucking
spent
ears.
thousands of dollars on this damn cat. Just-
It's being submissive. It's got you tortured into submission.
Yeah, and so that what would be the point? I'd probably eat them at that point.
And you, like always, never help your case, you stupid fuck.
No, what would be the point in spending thousands of dollars on a cat's health?
I'll tell you
and then
what, if I knew
abuse
you were in
the
the chat, I wouldn't have spent an extra $10.
No, see
Oh,
the difference, and I'll tell you right now, the difference between myself and Smokey is that I actually fix my cats, and he has outside cats that just keep breeding and breeding and breeding. And the thing is, they starve to death and they fight each other. They clap each other's ears. They fucking fight over food and they die. But
That's the way you guys learn with motherfucker. You just say, "When I feed my fucking animals food." Shut the fuck
fat
up,
in
dick.
water, and Smokey refuses to do that.
Oh, fucking just kill yourself already, Wiz. Serious, bro.
Yeah, please do.
But
We'd fucking celebrate it.
Spend money on
You
tattoos.
have no idea.
Then
There's
He
a
does his
reason
own
you don't come
tattoos, you fucking idiot. He does his own tattoos.
Your cats are. They hate you. Your cats hate you.
Your cats hate you.
Jamie
promise
looking
you, my
like a
cats
honey
kiss me
baked
on the
snack
lips
of a hand
every
guy.
day.
Can I mute that cunt?
Yeah, can we like vote to kick? Like literally.
All right, so Wiz, why are you starting so much shit here? What's going on? Why are you so feral tonight?
Thank you, Casey.
What, feral?
Yeah. You seem a little agitated tonight.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
I can't.
I'm not. I love it really.
Okay.
We're good.
So how do we make you guys civilized again? I mean, I feel like this
Kick
divide.
him and we can move on.
Damn, RX, you're so angry towards this guy, man. Like maybe try, I don't know.
No.
Try love, not hate.
I don't forget, and it's hard to forgive.
Better for you.
Interesting. So Wiz, he's not going to forgive you.
Who
But
is?
and could you ever forgive Wiz, or do you think that you could never forgive him either?
I've never been mean to anybody, so
You're a fucking idiot.
You don't have to,
If
bro.
you honestly, you were just mean to fucking Smokey, you dipshit.
Yeah, talking your shit. You got no idea.
3
cunt.
minutes ago.
On the channel.
I've never done anything mean to anybody.
How about we can we let Ann talk? What do you guys think? You want to try to let Ann talk this time or no?
Oh,
Aye.
sure. Yeah. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Ann?
He is mean.
Okay, see, look, you have.
It's just what he says. It's the way he says it. He doesn't think he's being mean, but he is being mean.
Ah, okay, so there you go.
Can I say? I've been wanting to say this for a long time. Well, not a long time, but like a couple of weeks ago, and this was on the other channel. Smokey had said some shit about people fucking with his channel, and so I go on, and this was when there was those other two like whizzes like trolling me, and I go, man, leave his shit alone. Because he's actually he is trying hard, and I respect that, and I would never do anything like to hurt that. And I said this, and I stood up for him, and then Smokey's like,
I'll go in the bedroom.
He goes, you're the real whiz.
Run
Like,
for
and he goes, fuck that tall guy. And then for afterwards, I was like, well,
I don't think anyone really cares
the
about
other the trolls.
Is
so
Wiz
he's
writing a
talking
documentary? Like, how the
Yeah,
fuck
get
does he
to
even
the
remember
point.
this?
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you at the same
I don't
time.
think
Okay,
there is
so
one.
Wiz, you have to
Big
understand.
problem.
Hold on, you have to understand, Wiz. No one cares. Like, no one actually cares about that. You know, like I don't think anyone in this community like gives. I don't even think Smokey gives a shit
No,
about that.
but he said "fuck you" and "thank you" at the same time.
Okay, what's the point?
So?
Because he thought that I was one of the trolls of me.
Who cares? Like, who
Because he
really gives
doesn't
a-
understand.
You are a troll, you dumb fuck.
All right, have you trolled under alt accounts on his channel?
Absolutely not. I would never do that.
You've
Dude,
done it
I
to
was
me.
in the goddamn army, bro.
You've
Why-
literally
why-
done it to me.
Dude, man, I ain't got time for shit like that.
So you're saying that these other accounts that are coming in are not you?
Zero.
Okay.
I would never do that.
All right.
bro.
Would you
I
swear on the person you love them? Swear.
I swear to God in my life, it ain't this guy. I would never
Would
do
you
that.
think he'd swear on RuPaul, Moss?
Okay, so let me play devil's advocate here. What if Wiz is actually telling the
Why?
truth? No, think
He's
about this.
100, dude. I am telling the fucking truth. I swear to God in my life, I would never do that. That's not like.
I believe
the
John
way
Jones
that I
more.
live my life.
But the only reason why I'm saying he may be telling the only reason why I'm saying he may be telling the truth is like we call bullshit on a lot of stuff, and then all of a sudden he pulls it out. Like he pulls out these weird signed cards or whatever the fuck. You know, and I'm like, holy shit.
But there's nothing I can pull out on this.
The RuPaul thing, you know what I'm saying? The only thing he hasn't pulled out is his wife, which I still don't believe in. But still, you never
She doesn't
know.
exist.
But you need to go into the bedroom right now and show her sleeping.
Or alive would be more alive.
And
would
y'all
be
got me
nice.
screaming.
If you show her sleeping, you could solve a lot, you know?
No, I can't do that.
Why can't you show her sleeping?
But, first of all, that's probably illegal.
Do you have a wedding picture?
Oh, come on, man.
You don't have a wedding picture? Come on, you can show a wedding picture or something. There's got to be something.
We've all seen RuPaul before.
That would be funny if it was him and RuPaul on an altar.
We actually did. We had a this was
Okay, here comes Freeze.
Moss, it's not cool watching Pips get bullied.
I agree. So who do you think is getting bullied?
No one. We're being honest.
Are they bullying Wiz or is Wiz bullying? I'm trying to figure out who's getting bullied right now because it sounds like Wiz thinks he's getting bullied. So yeah, Freeze.
Yeah.
Who are you saying he's getting bullied?
I've been bullied the whole fucking time, man.
Are they saying Wiz?
You're not worth bullying, you fucking turd.
Well, all right. And now I hate to be the Wiz defender.
Also, how about this? Okay. So I watched the thing the other day, and everybody goes, they're like, not gay Wiz is gay as fuck. Even that black dude was like, well, it's gay, but not like gay Wiz and shit. And I listened a little bit more, and then all of a sudden, half the damn chat, I mean, all of you guys were like being gay toward Jamie, and I'm like, why did I gotta?
Yeah, that's the joke we do here, you dumbass.
Yeah, but why do I have to be the gay one if y'all are all doing it?
What the fuck is going on about, bro?
You know you've had a weird connection, like kind of a sus connection to Jamie since coming on the coming on the chat. There's been you said a lot of weird.
Wait.
sus
Wait a minute. Yeah, Jay Bears, you just hit the nail on the head. Did he just complain about making jokes about Jamie when he does the same jokes about Jamie?
I think you might be.
Oh, you could. Yeah, he's been talking about Jamie's junk for a fucking 8 months.
He says weirder shit than any one of us, and we make jokes. He's actually saying that shit, trying to hit on him.
Okay, but when the Australian guy came in, hold on, Wiz, hold on 1 second. When the Australian guy, I feel like I'm your fucking lawyer right now. When the Australian guy came in on the last stream, it was funny when that guy was hitting on Jamie. Or Jamie didn't find it funny, but everyone else found it funny.
That was creepy as shit. That guy was weird as fuck.
Bring him back.
So
Smokey,
it's like,
call him.
What did I miss?
I'm a creep.
Yeah, so it is true. It is a little hypocrite. We pick and choose who we find is funny and who's not because of what Wiz has said. Now, Wiz has been guilty of saying things. Naughty Knitter, you've gone after the Naughty Knitter. You've gone after Canada, some of the OGs, trolling.
But he also takes 10 years to fucking get a sentence out. Like, that's the main. It's annoying.
Yeah.
He brings nothing to the conversation.
No.
Yeah, but I got to be honest, RX.
Hey,
we did a poll,
I think
and
that
more
guy-
people liked
that guy
Wiz
that
than
said
not.
He brings nothing to the conversation. Brought a lot to the
I don't care. Well, because those people are not dealing with him in these; they're just watching him. It's probably a lot more bearable.
So what do you like the least about Wiz?
What is there to like about Wiz?
What'd you say, sir?
Well, I was asking RX what he least likes about you. Like, what's the least he likes?
There's nothing to like. He's a fucking waste.
But telling someone that they should kill themselves is a little.
I agree. I agree with what Smokey said.
But you're stooping lower than him, no?
I don't know. I just say it for just shock value. I know people don't. It's super frowned on telling someone to kill themselves, but I don't know.
Karma's a bitch.
Well, yeah. You tell someone to kill themselves and then they off themselves. Then how you feel?
Good riddance.
Bro, dude, that's crazy.
I wouldn't hold myself responsible at all.
Yeah, at least Smokey.
Yeah.
See, Smokey's doing it because listen, it's just like it's banter, right? But RX like literally wants the dude to die. Like that's fucking crazy. It's psychotic.
I want to say this while I have the opportunity. So this was one that I couldn't watch because I kept getting timed out. So I just when that happens, I just leave. I just leave and I watch it the next day. And I'm so thankful that I did because it was maybe one of the funniest things I've ever watched in my entire life. And it was when Moss and Kanoto were going back and forth, and Kanoto was doing the sketches and Moss was doing the AI shit, and they and I think it was the RX thing that really broke me. Like, and I was screaming because the whole side had cramped up from laughing, and then they feminized it he finalized this thing, and then
Today, bitch.
But then he made it fat. He made this thing fat, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, why isn't anybody calling this out? And it was like a fucking realistic garbage pail kid.
Okay.
What you wound up? It looked like a damn garbage pail kid.
Okay.
Like
Thank you. I appreciate it. I see the compliment, but yeah, you kind of throw in RX. You like the bit that we're goofing on RX, right?
He could have said that in like 7 words.
It's not. No. It's just funny. I love when
he's got a way of backhanding comments, Moss.
No, not at all. Because actually, I first started laughing when he had this fucking weird dude with a cigarette hanging out in front of his mouth, and I loved Canelo. Every single thing he did was backhanded. He would do these sketches, and like
that was the joke.
He had one with a little anarchy patch and a Ukraine patch, and then a I'm with her in a heart. Like, man, Jesus Christ, this guy's a dickhead, and I love it.
We
just need some fun forward like 2 to 4 times. Yeah,
we need a stopwatch for every time he starts talking.
Wiz and Matt need to be on a live together. That would be quite interesting, right?
Oh, I'd be offing myself.
All right, so hey, let's switch the topic a little bit. Let's talk about the event that's happening Saturday. What do you guys think about this thing? We got Jamie going with Charlie Olives. We got RX, Smokey, and who are you going with?
I was gonna go with Olives, but I think I'll change my mind.
Ooh, wait, so you're changing on the fly right now?
Yep.
Okay. And you're going with Ilia.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Do you see a finish or a decision?
I don't think it'll be a finish, nah. No. I don't think he'll knock him out the first round. No. If he does, oh my God, that'd be a surprise. No. I think he'll go decision.
Okay. What about you, J Beers?
Definitely Ilia, round 2 knockout. I think that fight's going to be a banger while it lasts. I just don't feel like you were talking about earlier, like taking the plus money on it, going to a decision. I just think Topuria has too much power for it to go to a decision. Olives has been caught by Chandler almost knocked him out. Gaethje almost knocked him out. Now they didn't, and Charles came back the next round and put PTA on. But I think Topuria is different. When you do what you did to Volkanovski, when you do what you did to Blessed, I mean, Hall of Famers, those are Hall of Famers. Max Holloway's never been knocked down, and he put him out. Like Ilia's the real deal. He really is. And
because all those guys that he beat are all old.
And so is Charlie.
I think Jay Beers is maybe the most excited about MMA than any person I've ever met in my entire life.
Oh, you don't know me, motherfucker.
You don't know me very much then either.
So you think
no, but I'm talking about he has to get it out. He's
got the passion, right? You're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it! I have the same pick as J Beers. He's 100% losing now.
But what do you think? Yeah, I know. Actually, Jamie's got to feel pretty good. The confidence of J Beers there, Jamie. You feel better?
Yeah, the curse. God damn.
The curse is gonna.
Son of a bitch.
There is no curse.
I've known that for a long time, so I've been confident.
Okay.
Well, Smokey, just send a toy now. You lost.
Well, the fact that J Beer says it's not going the distance, I was like, "Fuck!" I just hit that. I feel like I should cash now. Like I was like, "Shit, thank you."
I feel like I should cash now.
Hey,
what a dick!
You can't fix my shirt.
So, Wiz, who you got in the main event?
Oh, what I got is that I would like to pass forward my desire for Jamie to that dude.
And you see why we hate him.
That like had all that land, that weird ridge, and like he was on here a couple days ago. He had all that damn land.
Yeah,
and
the guy. Yeah, the Australian. Yes.
And I would like to pass him. I love to pass my passion for Jamie forward to him, and
Okay.
I will never hit on Jamie again.
Okay.
That's a lot.
It's all that guy.
What about Matt R? Matt R in the chat with
First of all, fuck you, RX, you fucking goddamn fucking child. Why in the fuck, you stupid fucking goddamn virgin fucking child, you fucking bitch. Instead of fucking going out on a fucking night getting fucking laid, you want to talk about a bunch of men in their fucking underwear, you fucking faggot. You fucking piece of shit.
Ain't that what you're doing right now? Ain't that what you're doing right now?
Shut the fuck up.
That's
you
what you're
piece of
doing
shit.
right now.
You stupid fucking child. You condone to a fucking man to want to go kill yourself. You stupid fucking child. You know someone went to jail for that shit, right?
I like that
you
guy.
Fucking piece of shit.
Whoa.
Who's talking?
Don't just pick at him. I fucking told him to kill himself.
Yeah, but he fucking, but you didn't follow up on it. When fucking Moss mentioned, he was like, "Well, good riddance." That fucking dumb fucking child. You know,
Damn.
God, dude, you stupid motherfucker. You can go to jail for that shit.
Yeah.
This is my
You
kind
fucking piece of shit. You fucking virgin. You fucking goddamn no good fucking goddamn.
I want to toss football with this.
Damn.
All right, hold on.
Fuck you fucking child. Live in your mama's house and keep jerking off the men in their underwear on a Saturday night instead of going out and getting laid, you fucking
Hey, man,
cunt.
You're going too far.
RX, is this your new co-host?
What? I'm yawning. Is he done?
Yeah, you're fucking yawning because you know why you're yawning? Because you're a cynical little faggot that likes to suck dick.
Whoa.
You fucking piece of shit.
Matt.
I bet you fucking torture kittens, don't you? I bet you do, you little fucking cynical faggot.
The funny thing is, I have 12 fucking cats.
Yeah, and you fucking probably torture every one of them, you fucking rapist.
Oh my God.
Fuck you. Go fuck your mother. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Wow.
Shut up! Jesus.
I'll see you too, buddy.
Dude, you're awesome.
RX is
You're
like
Wowzers.
Dude, I love that.
It's the way he is.
That was exciting.
That's great.
Exciting.
Been around.
Matt not playing with y'all anymore. Just saying.
What's the point in coming in here if you're not going to be exciting?
Well, he bounced out.
Oh God, I was gonna fall asleep in a minute.
Wow, that was crazy.
Someone can't take a joke.
No, he's still backstage.
Like, and I'll say this. Of course, don't kill yourself, Wiz. At least I'll say it. Just keep PG. So, don't. There you go. There you go. YouTube. Don't do it.
Okay. Well, RX takes his back. I'll double down on mine.
No.
If I kill myself, I'm going to kill you first.
Try me, bitch.
Okay.
Hell, that's not going to be hard.
That was nuts,
I mean,
huh?
if I'm willing to die,
I needed that. That was amazing. I love that.
But we didn't get who we was picking in the main event, unfortunately.
All right. You've been around. MMA-Holes pretty young, right? You're
Yes,
around.
man. I've been around too long.
So that was
Very young. Were any of these people around when you were with us? Because I remember how old you were.
Only. It's funny. Out of everyone in here, not of course not counting Moss, it's his fucking channel. Only you've been. Like everyone else is new to me.
I don't know. And it's part of your personality. It's just the way you. Okay. And some people are not going to get it. That's fine.
We're all
but
MMA-Holes after all.
you matured. Look, you matured a lot. Believe me, people. You have. Okay, you're not a child anymore. And I'm just saying, yeah, you have kind of an off personality. You say what's on your mind. You say it, whether people like it or not. Well, fuck them if they don't. If they like it, hey, that's great. Suck what I'm saying. It's like,
Fuck that
give Jamie a break. Just everybody have fun, because that's
and
just
you're talking out of your ass.
Shut up, Wiz. You're talking out of your ass, which is your mouth.
Thank you, Freeze and True News. Thank you, guys.
We got an aggressive chat here tonight.
Yes.
I live for this shit. I lived for this shit.
Since wakes up in the morning, I don't know what will.
And why are you
I don't have anything to say.
and say what you mean and mean what you say, because you sound like a fucking a low
song?
IQ
Say what
Wait,
you mean,
dude, what the fuck?
Moss, can you just kick him already? Can you just say we're right?
Hold on, Wiz, after you got defended, you call Ann a what?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, I love
backhanded compliments.
No, there's no compliment. You literally just called Ann a stupid bitch. I heard it. We all
he
heard
didn't
it.
say stupid. He said low IQ.
Well,
Wow, nice.
I did do that, but that was on accident.
Spit in your asshole.
All right, Ann, what is your IQ? No. We need to, Wiz, if Ann does an IQ test and she scores high, will you apologize?
Wiz, you call my wife a stupid bitch. I will go over there and beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, Mike.
Don't fuck with
If
me.
Ann took an IQ
Don't fuck with
test,
my family.
I think she would score probably around. Well, she'd probably score around 1. So she's not dumb.
You only know how the scoring
Oh,
system
I'm sorry,
works.
I'm sorry.
But you kind of screwed up, Wiz, by calling her a bitch. Like, if you just said you have low IQ, you can get away with that. But you called her a bitch, man.
But Ann will be probably around 115.
We didn't hear the word Uncle Mike said.
So,
Shut up.
Wiz, why did you call her a bitch? Why
I
would
was just talking about RX and Jamie that I know how they are, and RX has been around for you don't know.
Giving her a stretch.
You just come in here.
She ain't getting 115.
Everyone that defended you, you literally just shot everyone in the back. You realize you just did that, right?
No, Ann doesn't defend me. So
no, I defended you. The chat was saying you were getting bullied, and then you call her a bitch.
Well,
Wiz just gave you a back shot, Moss. How's that feel?
You literally Masvidal'd me, bro. You literally.
Yeah.
I love everybody in the chat.
No, you don't. You literally contradicted yourself 60 seconds ago, you stupid fuck.
Right now, Matt is like shit.
See, look, see.
You know what Smokey said was right. I don't take back what I said. Shit.
Well,
get Matt back.
Sometimes that happens.
I think we all can agree with that statement at this point. You should, you piece of shit.
You should apologize to the Knittercans, for God's sakes. That was mean.
Hey, Ann, I'm deeply sorry that you can't score very high on IQ.
No. How about the female dog part? How about that?
Oh, hey, Ann, I take back the H.
Bitch.
You can't even do it.
Oh,
And no one even cares about IQ. Who the fuck cares about IQ tests?
Yeah, we're all stupid, but you're the dumbest here, Wiz.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
What's your goat milk percentage, Wiz? Let's really see. What's your goat milk percentage, Wiz?
6.9.
I'm
Oh,
probably
6.
the worst gambler in the world because
I don't know if he knows how to play, to be honest.
Yeah,
Wiz,
they'll take you as a brain.
have you ever gotten into an argument with your wife and called her a bitch or no?
No, I gamble with my heart.
No, hold on.
My
Have you ever gotten into an argument with your wife and called her a bitch?
Man, I have like a different kind of relationship. Like, yes.
It's a yes or no, dog. Jesus.
In this situation, yes, but I would never do it in any other. Wait,
what do you mean in this situation? I'm saying, have you ever done it?
No, because she's different than every other girl that I've ever met.
Because it's a guy.
Yeah, because she would slap you upside the head, no?
No, we just like, dude, she's into like the fucking like all bad stuff, and I'm like, so everything bad is acceptable.
Wait, what?
That's not a thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can say
I'm picking on it, stop picking on it because I'm actually picking on it.
I can be like, good morning.
Everyone on the call with long hair likes men's asses. Smiley face emoji. Especially closeted ass was not suffi.
She doesn't care about stuff.
Thank you, D-Man.
You know what? Like, words
We got
don't
Mike
matter
in.
as much as like.
Go to the kitchen. Don't go as much.
Thank you, D-Man.
She sees what I do, and that matters more than just like words. Words
Shut up, boys.
All right, Wiz, we got it. So Mike H, it looks like Mike H is trying to get in here.
What, Miss? What?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, hey, Mike.
That's what she said.
I don't listen to bullshit. What? What did you say?
Love you, Ann.
What?
Love you up the butthole, Ann.
Nobody loves you.
Moss, you look fucking sexy.
Thank you, brother. You as well. All right, Wiz, you done?
No, he's never done talking. Come on, man. That dude's just gonna ramble for 10 years.
Okay, let's talk. Talk to me about bets. Where are you guys betting on? Anyone got money going in a direction on this card? Actually, hold on. Before we get into that, I got something.
Boss, you lost me fucking money on the last card. You owe me a fucking bet, man.
You didn't bet the decision? Sucker.
You bet Oban Elliott. That's your fault.
I did the parlay with you. I told you I'd ride with you on
and then you
that.
guys wonder why he fires back strong? Moss, what has happened to this show is a microcosm of society now. If you don't suck cock and aren't lib, kill yourself.
Oh my god.
Well, Wiz does do that, and we still want him to.
Why did I get?
Boss, I remember I said I would ride with you, and you're like, "Oh well, fuck, maybe not. If 3 beers is bet."
Yeah. You rode with me, you lost, and then what happened? I made the bet on the going the distance. I hit on that. You didn't bet it, right?
I put everything I had on the parlay.
Dude, I'm telling you, don't bet. You're cursed.
Jay Bears, you need a hug.
Oban Elliott fucked me.
Yeah, I'm not happy with Oban.
Well, you cursed Oban Elliott.
Yeah, shave that ass first.
So Kainoto is saying, so it's forget it, I'm not gonna repeat it. Thank you, Kainoto.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I love Kainoto. Like, he's the most beautiful asshole in the world.
I think Wiz would fuck Kainoto if he could have.
No, I'm not gay, but
well, maybe a romantic dinner first.
Everyone on here is about it.
Wiz, like, be
I
yourself.
would be friends with him in high
You
school.
already contradicted the stuff he said to me, so I don't know what the big deal is. If I flipped him off, I flipped him off. Who cares? I didn't tell him to do the other thing. I never say that to anybody anyway, even if I hate the guy.
What's the other thing?
So what if I yell at you? I yell at my husband too. So what?
No, but I don't know what the other thing is. Please elaborate.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
No,
Eric, you're a good kid. You know that.
Thank you, Mike.
Wonderful.
I don't know why I'm
I don't know
here.
what the other thing is.
Back in the day with Sausage here, Tropic Tom and the rest, you never heard this shit. People wanting to get rid of people from the panel. You give these people an inch and they want a whole month to celebrate their perversions.
Because back in the day, no one was this bad back in the day.
Holy shit.
Until if you won, and if of a fucking agreement, no one likes this guy.
Well, in fairness,
everybody
no, it was
hates
worse
me,
back in the
but
day.
they
This is
voted-
nothing.
They voted pro me. So
No, this
go
is
fuck
way.
yourself.
This is
And
dude. This
an
is
asshole with
PG.
a rubber dildo, bitch.
That's
Yeah,
why.
this is PG.
Yeah,
This is a cake.
back in the day, dude, it was so bad. It was so fucking bad back in the day.
Whitney, sorry, drunk.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is nothing. This is the training wheels. Yeah, Wiz. So I mean, I look at Wiz as harmless. He says some stupid shit, but I don't know. I think the dude, he's got his own demons going on there. You know, so I wouldn't sweat what he's saying. But anyway,
You are correct, sir. Every time I get sober, get sober, it comes back, and I'm like, "Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Get sober or?"
How long were you sober for?
3 hours. I'm not sober now.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
So, but before this, when did you said you tried to get sober?
A day.
A day?
The last time he slept.
And what
I
made
went 1
you
day.
Go back?
Because I was trying to cut the backyard, and the neighbors had their gate was open, and they had a pit bull, and I knew if they let that fucking pit bull out, it was gonna come out and attack me, and while I was cutting grass, and so
Okay, thank you.
Pissed off about that.
That was not the question in the
No,
slide.
I'm saying,
Boss is gonna regret this shit.
but I mean, no, but
Dude,
that's
what do you say?
preventing
That's
me
why you
from
started
doing
drinking
my
again because of the
own-
pit bull next door?
No.
Wait, hold on a second.
Dude, I can't do wonderful yard maintenance.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll repeat it. Everyone wanting Wiz to kill himself then get upset over him firing back. Now you have this AIDS squad wanting to kick people off for not being like them. Namas, it wasn't this bad. It was equal roasting back then and people didn't cry.
That was worse, man.
He
I don't know
never
if you
fired
remember that.
back. Yeah, we want him gone in more ways than one. It's pretty simple.
Y'all want me gone?
Yes, please.
Actually,
Well,
Wiz, Wiz,
would it make
I think, next thing not perfect either, but it's just maybe try to watch what you say a little bit. I am not perfect at what I
What
say,
am I
but
saying that
sometimes you don't think a little bit.
You just
Why
said
am I
about
saying
me.
that's
You
imperfect?
contradicted yourself. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah, I got pissed off. Of course, I didn't get pissed off because any stupid
what did I
idiot
say
would
that's
get
mean?
pissed off. You called some what you called me. Duh.
I didn't call you. And
Oh, bullshit.
No. You gotta
This
say
shit
it
is
right
so
now.
fucking stupid.
In what
It's
way did
on
I
film,
dis-
Wiz.
Come on.
And I would like Ann to say, how did I disrespect you ever? All I ever did was say happy birthday.
He did tonight, and he did the other time.
Which
Like a couple
name
weeks
what it
ago,
is.
you said whatever.
Name
It is worthless.
Name the way, because I never did. See, this is like the way that the news twists. You're twisting stuff. You're lying.
I like to
put
put
you down.
nipples.
Well, I never did.
I got the poll in the
And
chat.
I never said you were ugly in any way whatsoever. You just
I didn't
assumed
say you said
that
I was
you were
ugly.
ugly because
You said I was gonna be
that's
dead.
your own.
You said I was gonna die and be dead.
Because you know what? Because
Die.
as far as I know, but you know why I said that? But where I was coming from was that I thought you were 59 and I am not. And that's where I was coming from. Was that you're older than me?
Filter
and then
would
you
be
tried
nice
to-
sometimes,
this
okay?
whole thing about I'm fat.
That was the
I'm
worst
fat.
back
I'm
pedal
fat.
ever.
I never called you fat. I never said that. My whole thing was like, you're older than me.
Next
so
subject.
Yeah, kick him and let's talk about MMA.
Did you see the
Jesus
first fight of the card, Moss? That guy Jackson literally looks
Go
like
back
Jesus
and look
Christ.
at it. I
Yeah, I don't
never
even know who those guys
called you
are. I was
fat
looking at it. I was like,
one
what the-
time, and you turned
that's
it
like
into
that
It
guy.
might
Shut
be
up,
That's
Wiz.
Jesus Christ on MMA holes. That guy's Jesus Christ. Like
Sick.
legitimately, virtually identical.
It could
Yeah, that
be
fight
the-
got that fight got booked in a weird way.
Look at this guy.
But Jesus Christ didn't have glasses.
He kind of looks like Wiz cleaned up, to be honest.
Yeah, it does.
Wiz, is that you?
20 years younger and sober.
Gotta
Yep.
pick against him now.
Hold on a second.
I'll tell. Hey, I gotta
That's
say
weird.
this for real.
Tell me that's not Jesus Christ.
When I watch Moss,
Hold on, your parents and your sins will be
Take the
forgiven.
glasses off for a sec, Wiz.
It's not Jesus Christ. It's actually fucking shit.
Dude, that's fucking you.
When I watch Moss do the AI shit, it makes me jealous
Shut
that
up.
I didn't hang in there a little bit longer, like without like showing myself, because I would have loved for him to do one of me.
Oh, okay.
Like just telling him what I look like, because it's so funny. Seeing all these people that don't show their face, like what you and they're like, there you go, there's you. It's so funny.
Speaking of goat milk, I do see that you put the last 5 fights on there, but they're not working.
The last 5? Yeah, there's a bunch of things that are not working. We got a lot going on.
I guess some of it's working.
That's more.
All things will end.
Smokey Schmiegels is a don.
Whoa. Smokey.
That's one of my mates from about 120 miles away.
Ah.
Maybe something like that. Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Fuck
Thank
you,
you
bud.
so much.
Okay, brother.
Wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, some of the last 5 are not working, some are working. So we're actually in conversation with another API company that wants to charge us $1,200 a month for their API.
What the
$1,200?
Fuck.
Yep.
That's
Now you know why we're setting our goals. We're like, we got to figure this out. Yeah, so
Did
we're having some issues.
this cost you more? What you're paying now?
Oh yeah, we're dumping more money into it. We have to change how we're getting the information and stuff like that. So the leaderboard's gonna still work, and you might see some things on the picks page where it doesn't tally right, what we've been seeing in the last couple of weeks. But ultimately, the league is working, so the points is still gonna work. Your picks are gonna be working. It's just gonna look a little funky until we figure it out. So that's what's going on.
Can you get this guy off my screen, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get him out of the panel also? Just an idea.
Well, you guys are seriously getting outvoted. The people are speaking, and they
Well,
want
but we
Wiz in.
at least have the balls to come on stream.
No.
We
Look at
actually have
this.
the balls to come on stream, so.
Yeah, but you know
You
what?
got-
I mean, look at the community. They're just, I mean, and you could make the argument that this is Wiz voting over and over again, but I don't know, man.
It is, obviously.
He's
Hey, Moss,
he hasn't
what
touched his
was the
device since.
transition- How horrible was it for you to transition from New York to fucking Arizona?
Not hard. Not hard at all, actually. Why?
He wants to hear about a different transition, I think, Moss.
It seems like weird to like have to adjust to everybody else's like personalities, and everywhere you go.
Yeah, people are a lot different. Yeah.
Yep. That's
true.
pretty normal, naturally.
Yeah, people are definitely. I feel like an alien. I still feel like an alien here, but it's all right. We'll figure it out. Thank you for being concerned, though, Wiz. I appreciate that.
No, but are you still carrying? Are you still walking around with your New York personality, where you just
New York state of time, state of mind?
You will not look at a black person in the eyes in public.
You say New York people don't look at black people in public?
Yeah, like a black man. Because you're scared. If you look at him in the eyes, he is gonna fucking take your ass.
How about this 317 card?
Just kick him already. Jesus
fucking
Christ.
I grew up in the South.
It's not even a joke anymore, man.
Boss, I'm getting drunk off my phone.
He was always acting like he's ignorant/innocent in what he says. I see why dude gets annoying as fuck. Why act all innocent when everyone heard you be an ass to Ant for no reason? Something is off in your head, dog.
You know what,
Thank
though?
you.
Here's the thing. Here's what you got to give Wiz credit, right? He's a troll that's showing his face. Very rare.
I'm not a troll.
You're a fucking troll.
How about a troll when I've been here for a long time?
Yeah, you're a troll, dude.
And also,
We love you a long time. $5 boom boom.
Also, you know that I know about like old stuff. Like I know UFC from the very beginning. So how am I a troll?
No, you are a troll, but you show your face, so that kind of negates it, right? You turn it from a troll to an asshole, what people see, right? But I don't know. I see you as a troll. I see you.
Monkey, how's it going?
I like
I mean, there's a few good fights on the prelims, but you know, it's not the main card.
Just anything. Just ignore. Just mute this. Mute him and not talk about it.
I try to be like abrasive.
Yeah, he stirs the pot. That's for sure.
I don't want to like.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
not a
Wiz.
troll.
Yeah, I'm not
Jesus
trying to be.
Christ.
I don't want to
Do you ever just shut the fuck up?
I try. I do.
Wiz, do you watch the UFC along with us? How do you consume it?
Consume.
By the inch down the throat.
Motherfucker doesn't have technology.
How about this, Wiz? I will kick you if RX shows his face. Is that a fair
deal?
Go.
Oh, come on. I'll give $50 if you do this. I mean, RX.
You'll say you do what if RX shows his face?
Hold on.
How much did you see off the panel? It's the
Is
bitching for
Turtle
me.
his wife?
Oh, wow. Shit, man.
Is Turtle his wife?
No, if RX shows his face, I have to kick you immediately off the panel.
Who? Oh no, Pale Monkey's wife is Turtle.
Yeah.
Yes, you fucking nimwit.
Yeah, sometimes.
Would you take that deal?
I'm not gonna lie. When
I'll kick you anyway.
Look
at him, he froze. He's frozen, like Elsa. What a character!
Sounds like me to me.
Oh, there he is.
And do you like that I'm wearing my hat forward?
Yeah, that's good.
Just for you.
She wants you to put the hat on your balls.
My balls are too big to fit in this apparent one size fits all. And,
one for each nut.
So, judging from this conversation, I don't think you guys are excited about this card. I'm just going to say it.
I want to talk about the card. It'd be kind of nice to actually talk about the card.
Be honest, though. Are we forcing ourselves to talk about this card, or is it shit?
It's fun or not?
Is it dog shit? Is this card dog shit? Let's be honest.
For International Fight Week, yeah.
Right? I mean,
it's no Abu Dhabi card. Let's be honest, but it's a good card. Like the main card. All 5 fights are exciting.
Yeah, they could be good fights.
2-3 fights on the prelims. Slava Claus and what's his face? That's gonna be a banger.
Right. It's just not International Fight Week.
Exactly.
Level.
International Fight Week is the week where they have like their own radio row or whatever, media row, whatever you want to call it, and they have like all these things in Vegas going on.
It can't be Abu Dhabi every week, man.
But they got a plan.
What do you want Uncle Dana to do?
They got a plan for this. If they're gonna pull a card together during International Fight Week, they got to make it a little more juicier than this. This whole backup plan with Islam moving up and vacating and then
Islam's
Charles,
a bitch.
like it's just a whole shit show. And then John Jones definitely not helping the
title
situation.
fights. I know one is flyweight, right? But you got 2 title fights. You have the flyweight number 1 contender, right? Whoever wins out of Van and Royval, right? This is exciting. Like I think if
Dude,
you could
got
replace
Joshua
like two
Van on
two
this.
fights
Let's
on
be
the
honest.
prelims,
Short notice Joshua Van, which listen, Josh is fun, but I mean he shouldn't even be fighting this fight. Dariush Moicano, let's be honest, that shouldn't be on the main card. Peyton Talbot versus Lima is literally a pre-preliminary fight. You know, considering what we've seen from Talbot lately. You know,
But
and like even the title fights.
here's
are
my
lame.
question: Does Dariush actually make it to the octagon? Like all of his fights get canceled every time.
I mean,
Well, it wasn't his fault last time.
Yeah, Dariush's last fight. What was that? That was that was a Moicano fight. Yeah, this was a fight Renato, and then Moicano.
Who's gonna pull out so Moicano can get the title fight?
Yeah,
I swear there was a canceled fight before.
Wait, what do you want to pull off for?
He pulled out all over. He got kind of sideswiped because of that whole situation. So that really wasn't Dariush's fault. But he did get injured before that, though.
That's really the only dud on the main card. Every other main card fight is phenomenal. Like really good.
Phenomenal? I think Dariush Moicano's got juice. I actually think it's got juice. I just don't think it's a main card pay-per-view, international fight week.
4 years late.
Bro, that's a good main card. Again, it's not Abu Dhabi,
Okay.
but it's a good main card.
I like your optimism. I do like your optimism. And if you're an MMA fan, yes, we are all like, okay, we could find the juice in it. But when you talk to a casual about this thing, I mean, I can't like Wiz. What do you think? Right, this card. Not so much. What do you think, Wiz? You like this card? Hold on, Rumple. Rumple has something to say.
But
real
also,
quick.
I don't like that everybody laughed when you asked me that.
Okay.
Can someone play a Jones John crashed his vehicle, please? Thank you. Sad face emoji. Face holding back tears emoji. Face with peeking eye emoji. Sheep emoji. Eyes emoji. Man raising hand emoji.
Thanks, Rumple. Look at you. They play Crash the Show.
Well, yeah. So when you asked me that question, it made me feel lesser than.
Good.
Did you not like how he handled that? Do you think we bullied you a little bit there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Poor bitch.
Well, Wiz, I apologize. I apologize for my actions. I am not
thank
looking.
You know what? I accept your apology.
Apologizing is a sign of weakness.
I appreciate that.
I am not here to bully you.
You better apologize for the last 9 years.
I wish you a very long life.
You tell him, sexy mama.
9 years, you better apologize.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Plus alimony.
Like, emotionally, I would like to apologize to, including all you guys. I would like to apologize.
I am very sorry for my actions. If I did,
let me start over.
Okay. You feel better now, Wiz? Are we on the right track now?
You and I are, but the other people.
Not
they
so
have
much,
to
huh?
Forgive me before I can start.
Just be a Connor and be like, I'd like to apologize
to absolutely fucking nobody. That's how I'm not apologizing to no one. Fuck
Can we
you,
talk
Wiz.
about how beautiful this Schmiegel Charlie Olives thing looks over here? Hold on a second. Let me pull it.
Can't wait to see its head ripped off.
I mean,
He looks like-
there's Jamie.
he looks like- Man, Jamie never stopped.
Jamie always
What kind of
finds
ice
a way
cream
there.
are you eating?
Look at that thing.
Looks like he's singing. It's amazing.
He's kind of like this. He's like the Silver Surfer, but gold. You know, like he's kind of
Ripped the head off. Ripped the head off.
Well,
Alright, so
I actually did because the head spins, and I did try and pull it off, but it's
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Okay, so
abuse it.
So what's the bet here with Jamie?
Hey,
what do we got going on here with you two?
No, Smokey got scared. Smokey got scared and he bailed on it.
Uh-oh.
No, I wanted to say here, I'm always going to do like Moss, and everyone thinks Moss rigged it when he won O'Malley.
He did.
I'm just going to pull a Moss.
That's right.
He did.
I don't know. It's a memory right here, so it's going to have to be pretty. Like I think like a whole jar of Vegemite, eat that in a sitting.
I think Smokey should tattoo that damn thing.
What, this?
Tattoo it in front of
Oh,
wait,
no,
tattoo the figure?
Yeah,
Yes,
I could
sir.
probably draw on it. But yeah, it's too hard for a tattoo needle.
Put a
Give it like a
LGBT
Prince Albert.
Weird.
Put a collar. Put a choker collar on it.
Oh,
And then mail it to him.
Yeah.
That's
Make
weird.
him
Paint his nails too. Paint his
Don't
nails.
apologize for that remark.
Look at that, Jamie. Is that better?
make him
Now we
show
really need
his
to have this
shoulders.
bet, Smokey. Come on.
So no bet, huh? The bet's off.
Dainty shirt on with his
Yeah,
shoulders cut
Smokey
out.
doesn't want to do the bet, even though we agreed to it and we said deal.
Okay.
no, deal.
Jamie's backing out because he's losing.
I'm backing out. He literally said he doesn't want to do it.
He doesn't want to lose knowledge. Do you blame him?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, he already said deal on the bet, and that's the thing.
Well,
We
I
know.
don't know.
You just said the bet. You eat
I'll have to
the
consult my lawyer.
Vegemite.
he didn't like.
I got a lawyer.
James, you have
I'll
a
do it.
license?
But he said he
Do
would.
you have a
do it.
driver's
He
license,
said,
Jamie?
it was like Pale said he was like gave him money for it or something.
Jamie, you gotta
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta sweeten the pot. He doesn't like. He doesn't
I
like
think
what
I'm
he's
still
getting.
on the leaderboard for.
What?
You gotta
The
sweeten the
leaderboard.
pot.
That's how. That was that day he. Was it that day? I think he $184 he got up to or something.
What were you
That
saying?
was,
I think what's got to happen here, because it doesn't seem like Smokey is interested in anything that Jamie is throwing his way. So Jamie, you got to come up with something that would work for.
I said I'll eat Vegemite. I'll cut nipples in my MMA-Holes jersey.
Cut nipples and
Like that.
You should do that anyway.
You know what? I got an idea. You got to send him a choker collar.
I could do that.
I'm thinking more about him tattooing my name. Get my name tattooed on him.
What if he sends you the? What if he spray? What if he sprays the choker collar gold?
You gotta go back to
Coward.
Hey, if I lose,
tattoo it on me.
I'll spray my hair gold.
No, that's pathetic.
Yeah,
Well,
you should do that anyway.
But that will just be added on to the bet.
Coward.
Yeah. I don't blame Smokey, man. I don't think Smokey's getting enough out of this
Smokey
deal.
gets nothing out of this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm becoming attached to it now. I'm using it. I do Moss little sections. What do you think, Charlie? And then I'm like, Brazil, 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 Spanish, Spanish, because I can't speak this shit, and I don't know how to impersonate it.
Stuff to him.
You know what's funny, Smokey? My daughter.
There.
Abuse that.
I don't really want it anymore.
My daughter, when she was watching you unbox that, she was like, "I want the gold olives back again," and I was like, oh, I was like heartbroken. I was looking at her. I was like, "Listen, he won it fair and square. You're not getting it back. It's in Australia." She got a little sad for a second, but then she brightened up when she saw your animals, so you cheered her up.
Okay.
Poor thing.
That was so funny.
Where did Chambers go? I guess he left.
Oh yeah, what happened to Jabez?
So
Hold on.
obviously, we know who's in first place as the ugliest.
Shut up, boys. We're gonna
UFC
talk around
fighter.
you.
No, we know who's the ugliest UFC fighter ever. Chewy.
Moss, you booted my ass.
And then of
Nah.
course, number two
Can't blame
is
him.
Charlie Olive, and that's number two. But who's the number three ugliest?
Wait,
No one cares, Wiz.
The ugliest UFC fighter?
Number three, because we all know that number one is Chiwewe. We all know that number two is Charlie.
And I'm not wearing any pants.
And then who's three?
Who's three? Ugly.
Who's the third ugliest person? Because those two
Jandaroba.
are blatantly ugly.
Jandaroba.
I kind of got a serious question, actually. Moss, can I ask you why the fuck Johnny Walker is in a main event against fucking Zhang?
Whaley?
Too many events.
I thought he was out.
They should have made that the main event of this card. It's just crazy.
The Shanghai event.
It might as well. It would be as good as any other fight on this card.
Oh, come on. This main card is not bad.
Yeah, in
It's
the
a
Apex.
great main card.
They're trivial.
Yeah, in the Apex would be pretty nice.
Johnny Walker is
See,
fighting.
and this is Moss. I don't know if you know, but I nicknamed RX R Hate X.
You gotta do better than that. Come on, you gotta be more creative. Come on, I think you gotta be a little more creative than that though. Like that's kind of basic. Like, that's not fun. Like that crybaby who joined in earlier probably could have thought of something better. So.
Moss, do you think Aldous is gonna win?
Nah, I got Ilia.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, I think. Does anyone else have Charles besides Jamie?
I'd say 0.0.
And H does.
Oh, I said it. Changed my mind.
This guy's got confidence of the wazoo.
What you making, Smokey?
Fucking habanero chicken niggles wings. They're like wings and drumsticks. Fucking they're nice and hot.
Chicken wing nipples. That's awesome.
Charles is scared to go.
Fuck, that shit's hot, huh?
Oh yeah.
That just sounds good.
He said, "I won't fight that
really good,
motherfucker again."
I feel heartburn.
Is it hotter on the way out? Is the question, Smokey?
No, I don't get
to fight again.
Yeah, I don't get the ring thing.
He got pussy. He's pussy minded.
Okay, I didn't say it right. It's R-H-N-X. R-H-N-X. That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's still incredibly lame. Like, yeah, it'd be more creative.
Charles is pussy minded.
Like, be creative at
likes
least.
it. No, Jiggers, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, like, come on, you gotta do better than that. They're Carmelone. Like, think better.
You guys are fucking the combination of fucking. You're 18 years old. What the fuck do you guys know? Jeez.
Grandpa, sit down before you have a heart attack, Grandpa.
You're gonna feel bad if I have a fucking heart attack, you asshole.
You're wishing everyone's death, RX. Man, you want everyone to die. What the hell?
Only have to be a grandpa.
Yeah.
It's crazy. RX, why do you want everyone to die?
Next, Moss.
Fuck yeah.
What, Moss?
Why are you wishing everyone's death? What's going on here?
I only wished one. I made it, and we know.
You want James to have a heart attack?
I said, calm down before you have one. He's old.
Okay.
You're looking out for him? Yeah, of course.
RX, I'm probably the oldest one here, except for
nah. You're
one here.
You're spring chicken. You're good.
I love you, kid.
Right back at you, brother.
What's going on with the co-main event? What do you guys think about that? Who's winning that?
Piss break.
I love RX.
It's a complete piss break.
Pantoja France.
The flyweight title should be on the Van fight. They actually deserve it.
I would love to see Kai Kara knock out Pantoja, but we all know Pantoja's going to win that fight. I mean, he could get lucky. I mean, he really could get lucky, but we know Pantoja's going to grapple him. He's going to do there's going to be scrambles.
It's going to be boring.
Here's a good question then. Do you give Kai Kara France the same amount of the better chance of beating Pantoja than Oliveira does beating Ilia?
Yeah, I think Kai has a better chance.
Yes, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
And let's start saying his name right now. It's Cantoja because he's garbage. He lost to Steve Ursig for crying out
see you guys later. I got to get up early. I got a meeting tomorrow morning. You guys take it easy.
Be good.
So
Hi, sweetie tonight. Come to me, kiss. Good night.
Ooh, time to get naked.
Mike's just gonna do the
Nothing
helicopter.
I shaped my balls.
Big balls.
Photos or it didn't happen.
Yeah, the co-main's a complete piss break. No one cares about. Next.
RX, you don't have to hate everything.
No, the fight before it's really good.
I reckon the main's a bang.
It's gonna be a bad fight.
It's a title fight. It's a title fight, and it's not a clam title fight. Like
it's worse.
I reckon it's a mad fucking main card, man. It's amazing. Deliver, I reckon.
So you'd rather see fucking Rose Namajunas and Carla Esparza fight instead of Kai Kara France in fucking Pantoja?
About the same fight. Pantoja's pretty terrible.
Moss, talk some sense into this kid, man.
Yeah, defend Pantoja. Good luck with that.
I have a hard time. I'm just glad that this is not like the main event, like Kara France and Pantoja is not the main event of like some
don't jinx it
shitty pay-per-view. You know, like
someone might have a seizure before the main. Calm down.
Yeah, could you imagine? Like who's on standby? I didn't see. I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Arman.
It's Sarukian. Yeah, that's right.
Moicano.
Imagine to give Moicano another shot. They should give it to Benny this time. You know?
Yeah, to be honest. No, he's coming off 2 losses.
So no matter what, there's gonna be a title up for grabs in the main event. Even if Charles could miss. Charles is not a lock to hit that weight. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna win. He's
Yeah,
gonna
Why
win.
does
No, miss weight. What if he misses weight?
why is everybody saying that Charles is gonna miss? Has he? How many times has he missed before?
Has he ever missed lightweight?
Remember that time on the scale? Yeah, it was a championship fight. It was like. It was
Oh no, we're not counting that. We're not counting that.
That was rigged.
Also at 45, I'm almost positive he had
But
problems.
that's
on the scale.
45.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, the only time he missed that light was when Tony broke the scale jumping on it.
Well, maybe, possibly.
That's literally what happened. So.
But he did. He missed it. And he. Is that Wiz? Are you fucking pissed?
Yeah,
we're just ignoring him now.
Can you please kick this guy? Like it really.
Yeah, just ignore. It's way easier.
Just mute yourself, man.
Do we think that Armin would put up a better fight than Olives would if it came down to
yes, that's the fight that should be happening. We all know that.
If it was Armin versus Topuria, dude, that shit is.
Why is that not the fight?
Yeah, I would have to really think. This one here, I'm not like. I mean, Oliveira, I guess, has a chance, but I don't see it being likely.
Arman is praying Charles wins because if Ilia wins, he's gonna fight Patty. So.
Yeah, Arman's a beast.
Arman's gonna.
But Jamie, you disagree, right? Jamie, you think Oliveira is the bigger threat?
I think Oliveira beat.
I mean, Armin beat
I don't think there's a robbery.
Olives, right? So you would have to say Armin is the bigger threat. But man, Olives he's dangerous, man. Like those chokes that Armin got out of, those are some fucking scary chokes.
Yeah.
And
Armin's a great scrambler. So.
Can we just focus on Jay Beers' shirt? How baggy we got tonight? Let me see the sleeves.
It's
Josh
not
Van.
too baggy.
Let me see this thing. Jesus Christ. No wonder you like Joshua Van. Look at you. You can fit 3 of you in there. Why so big?
It's nice. Hey, it's a nice coat, too. It's orange, like my shirt.
It's cold in Utah, man. Come on.
Let me see. And shirt. And what do you got there? What are you working with?
Prison orange.
Or hate next. You can't do anything until you show your face, man. You can't
I was
hate.
just defending you, you stupid prick. I said it's cold in Utah.
Jay Beers, you just kind of called a stupid prick by a 19-year-old. How does that feel?
It doesn't feel good, Moss.
Now Jay Beers all of a sudden's a big Matt fan.
Yeah, don't let that crybaby back in here. He might rant for 10 more minutes.
Damn, man.
Over nothing.
I think RX, he's a bully. I'm going to say it right now. I think RX is a big bully. What do you guys think? Jay Beers, do you find him to be a bully?
He can be a bully sometimes,
Yeah,
yes.
you're a bully, RX. You bully Jamie. You bully Wiz. You're nice to Ann. You're nice to Smokey, right?
You clearly don't watch. Well, I don't know why you would watch my streams. Wiz is the only person I'm mean to because he deserves it. I joke
but
with
Jay
Jay
Beers gets it too, man. Poor Jay Beers. What did he do to you?
I was just defending him.
Oh, okay. RX, how big is your shirt right now? Do you have a big shirt
We
on
have
or
a
no?
back and forth, me and Aiden Hex.
Yeah. Like I said this last night on my stream. Like at the end of the day, it's all like jokes. That's what we do. So
I find the word bullying like so stupid. Like I think it's so gay to say bullying. Like, I do it.
And then you have a bullying.
Right?
Yeah,
oh, you're bullying me. It's such a gay thing to say. No offense, Jamie, but it's a very gay thing to say.
We keep being friends.
You say that shit after the age of 10. You're weird.
It is pretty gay.
My
man.
mother-in-law has a bullying magnet on her fridge that talks about what a bully is. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I've been on both ends, I guess. But I mean, maybe I haven't been on the other end as much. Maybe I should be humbled. I don't know. But I think bullying is so ridiculous. Like, just grow
and
up.
especially like to say I'm bullying. If like let's say I was literally bullying Wiz, he could just leave. Like it's the internet. Like hypothetical. Like just for example, like there's no such thing as cyberbullying. It's not a fucking thing.
Yeah, it is weird. Like I can understand if you're physically bullying someone, but words, they're just fucking words.
Yeah, you're a bitch if you get offended by that.
Wiz, you think it's real? Okay.
Yes, sir. Because I used to bully a dude that was bigger than me.
Oh, yeah?
That's not a thing.
Yes. Like, way bigger than me. He could beat the shit out of me.
Jay Bear, say something about the card and move on from this.
But because I was poor,
Weather today.
he was poor. And the only way to take the poor off of me was to transfer.
Yeah. What other fights do we need to talk about?
Wait, you guys are bullying him, guys. Cut it out. So what happened? You bullied a bigger guy?
I was bullied the bigger guy that was also poor, and we were both poor. But like, I didn't want to seem poor. So as long as I was getting the laughs, on his behalf, like, I mean, or whatever you want. I don't know if I worded that correctly.
No, you didn't. But thank you. I appreciate the input. All right.
Is there like a trail in your house, like where you walk?
Yeah, imagine like it's all worn out. His carpet.
I'm like a snail. Yes, I have slime.
This static electricity build up would be amazing.
What house did he break in the stream?
Yeah, let me see. Do you have like track marks on your carpet or something like that from the? It seems like you have the same route.
Slimy.
Yeah, it's slime. It's like a snail trail.
Slimy. Yes.
Just this slimy snail trail.
What house did he break into?
You just slither around.
Hold on, what color is the slime? What color is the slime?
Do the good part of the house.
JB, did you pop a cycling frog or no?
Oh yeah, I did earlier. When I gummied up and gummied up.
Oh shit! Wait, how much did you take?
Just one.
Okay.
But
yeah,
he's getting nervous
and yes,
for Josh
those fucking packages are a fucking bitch to get out of.
All right, what the fuck, dude? Why is that?
Just with my when I get the vape pen, it's exactly like that too. Exact same kind of like.
Childproof.
It's got to be it. Yeah, it's got to be childproof. That's got to be it.
Someone's worried for Josh Van, I hear. Getting as high as possible.
How nervous you guys gonna be for Van? Since I know you guys are big supporters.
You can ask him that because I know he's tough.
RX is more believable, and I mean, I think Van is great. I think he's going to be phenomenal, but Raw Dog is he's tough, man. He's tough.
Any worry that this could be too premature for Van, like being 24 years old, catapulted? That this could hurt?
No.
The only thing about Josh is that he's really small for the division, like height-wise.
Yeah.
But no, I think Roy Val's just a bantamweight more than anything. Like,
he's big.
I don't know if that's his natural aura as well, but like in that interview, he was just so casual about him just winning this fight. Yeah, he's
got that young confidence.
Yeah.
Yep, that young confidence. Yeah. He is quite a bit smarter.
And I won't even lie, like not making up stories, but I believe Royval looked like he was uncomfortable in that interview. Like there was moments where look at his face was just like, "Fuck, what am I doing here?"
I think the weight cut's bad for him.
You know,
really?
You talk about Kai Kara France helping, like if he wins, that's better. But I think Van winning is the best right now, right? Like I goof around about Van with you guys, but he shakes everything up. He flips everything upside down. So it is. It's needed.
We need to move on from the Brandons and that division.
Yeah.
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 So who do you think Van would have a better chance against in terms of Pantoja or Kai Kara France?
Kai.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, pretty easily, Kai.
Yeah, I'd agree. With that.
Liz, what are you laughing about? What's going on? What happened? You're okay?
The one time we asked him a question, he's fucking dead ass quiet.
Wiz, what's going on? You all right?
Oh, as like, what's your question?
Forget it. No, forget it. We're fine. Jamie, what did you think about that? What just happened there?
Next is pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's a nice way to put it.
There is that. Always.
You know, there's got to be something. There's got to be something going off in RX and Jamie's head right now. It's like, why am I spending the prime years of my life here?
No. I love being here. It's just, why is this dickhead in the top left corner? The other 4 people here are amazing people. I and of course you as well, Moss. But like this dickhead's the only problem.
Fucking Pentagon.
Jamie, is this why you're depressed? You said you were depressed before. Is this the reason?
Okay. I mean, no. This helps. This distracts me a lot.
All right.
This keeps me away from my thoughts.
All right, so Wiz, you're helping him. It's kind of crazy. You're kind of helping. Jamie.
Well, I'm just saying. I am stupid now, and I agree. But I did work on mainframe computers at the Pentagon. In my 3rd year, so I did.
So Moicano. So what do we think about Moicano?
Wiz, if we did a Vegas meetup, would you show up?
A Vegas what?
A Vegas meetup. Would you show up to a Vegas meetup if you had ample time to plan?
What would be in it?
He would walk there.
He'd walk there.
Would you ever show up to
just to hang out?
Yeah. So say next year, International Fight Week, we decide. No, you wouldn't go?
If it's just a hangout, if I get to fight somebody or something,
No,
yeah,
not to
I'll
fight.
do
What
that.
are you talking about?
Yeah,
Fights?
I'll book a flight. Don't make me book a flight.
No, you're gonna get into a street fight on the strip. No, just like fucking meet up.
I'm saying if you
Sin
had a
City
fight,
Manny, is that what you're
like,
talking about, Moss?
No.
Yeah.
If you had like a street beef situation, like prepared, I'll do that.
Okay.
There's a few flights to book for that.
And you know what? I'll do it to the people that like talk the most shit about me.
So you're saying if you did meet the people,
And you know what? Some
Yeah.
of these people, I'll take on 2 of them.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What the hell is going on?
So you're gonna fight Ann and who? RX? You're gonna fight
Moss
Ann
is
and
talking
RX?
about
not
like a
taking
fist-
Ann.
just like hanging out and
And you can take
fucking
this
Wiz
one.
is
I know
talking
you
about
got
this
this.
in the fight.
I'll just take the haters.
I
I'll
think
take
Ann would
2
win.
of the haters.
And you got this. I'll
They
let you
hate
take care
me
of this
because
one.
They hate me. I'll take 2 of those haters.
Yeah.
I'll take them at the same time.
Jay Bears and Ann.
Or I'll take one with one hand behind my back.
You're kind of like, you remind me of a homeless Sean Strickland right now. Like if Sean Strickland was homeless, let the hair
yes,
grow out.
And that's why do you think I got the Sean
Don't
Strickland
fucking put
collection?
Strickland down like that, Moss.
Yeah,
Come on.
Strickland's not that bad.
I
He's
agree.
homeless. That's a
I agree.
compliment to Wiz.
Fucking low.
Yeah, because he went through some shit, and I went through some shit, and you made fun of me when I acknowledged that's the reason why I love Sean is because he's
that's a
he
compliment.
went through some shit.
Okay, thank you, Wiz. We have a new guest here, the captain. Captain, hi, welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, welcome back because I had some few minutes to talk about it.
Okay.
Because right now I had to deal with a lot of sleep for a minute, but yeah, it's good to be back here. It's good to be back here.
So,
are you for Moicano?
Yes, it
You
is.
kind of sound like him.
Because
say bitch
here's a
coin.
fun fact, because I sound like Renato Moicano, but the biggest difference because they have like the bass coming up there, the bass of the voice.
Say it's Money Moicano.
Why can't Charles
I wanna
Oliveira
fight
speak
this
English?
guy.
Why can't this guy learn English already? What's going on with this
I
guy?
want to fight this guy, please.
Oh,
Sir,
You know,
please fight
I don't
me.
want it to be like something like really, really real right now, but you know the thing is because I've been learning a lot of English since when I was like 7 years old.
Okay.
And that's accomplishment.
Yeah.
Because not only I understand about English language, but also I understand with Portuguese and Spanish. So right now, 3 languages that I really learn a lot.
That's sick, man.
That's awesome. That's
shit.
fucking
Hey,
awesome.
Do you want to
Yeah.
fight the guy above you?
Hey,
He wants
hey.
to fight you. Is that?
You're Portuguese. Are you aware of Azores?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
oh,
No, I'm asking
Welcome.
you, you're certainly aware of Azores, right? Because I
What?
spent 2 years on that damn island.
Azores?
Yes, sir.
Azores.
What is
The
that?
Azores Islands. Yes, and it's a refueling station for the American. We got a base over there. Oh,
It's a place
it's off
inside
the-
Wiz's head,
it's
Moss.
right off the
Yeah,
coast
pretty
of
much.
Portugal. No, it's right off the coast of Portugal. So if you're Portuguese,
By now,
you know
Wiz has
Azores.
been everywhere by now in his stories.
No,
So wait, what's the point of this?
No, I haven't said that. I said that I had to get a security clearance, and I spent 2 years on an island, and it was Azores, which is off the coast of Portugal. And this guy's saying he's Portuguese, so that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so what do you want to? What's the question? You have a question for him about it, or what's going on?
No, I'm saying, how are you not aware of Azores if you
What
are
in the?
Portuguese? You live
Yeah,
right there.
welcome to the
That's
stream,
an
brother.
island right off of fucking Portugal.
So you're upset with him because he doesn't know what the hell you're talking about?
Yes, yeah, I am.
Okay. Would you like to respond,
Just-
Captain, or you just want to blow him off?
Not like that.
Yeah. But it just seemed like it really getting into it. But I understand it about it. But I think that Ilia Topuria knows everything better from the kickboxing and of course from boxing. But look at the distance of power that Charles Oliveira. I mean, Charles Oliveira is gonna be like really spectacular because he has to implement his wrestling against Topuria, which is like really insane a lot. I mean, look at it for the resume coming up there. And I understand that he will really love the UFC fans because he has better striking, better grappling, better wrestling. I mean, he really mixed it all. See, he never wants to keep it like very boring at all because he brought it in the UFC very excited.
You talking about Charles or you talking about Ilia?
Yeah, I'm talking about Charles. I'm talking about Charles.
Yeah, Charles got all his finishing bonuses. Doesn't he have the record for finishing bonuses and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
he got the record.
Yeah.
Not a Portuguese accent.
Well,
Shut up with that right now.
Lately, I'm not sure though if this is quite the same Charles. Like there was a time where Charles was like, I don't know, he was just in the zone. He won the belt. He had this amazing story, amazing run up, and now it feels like I feel a different vibe with Charles, and it all started after Islam for me. When they had that face-off, Charles usually works the face-off and fucks over his opponent just by staring at him. And when I saw Islam staring at Charles, it was like he broke for some reason. I've never seen Charles in the lesser. I don't know. I'm high, so I can't get my fucking words out. But I never seen Charles look like that when Islam looked at him. And ever since then, it just doesn't feel exactly the same. With Charles. So do you think that this Charles at 35 years of age still got that fire? You're saying he still got it against Ilia?
No. Yeah, he still got it. But I just wanted to tell everybody else in this audience because he has respect, humility, and guess what? Charles Oliveira has no enemies coming up there.
True.
Because it's really hard to hate a man who went from being a sickly child living in a favela in Brazil to being like an underdog fighting, who's already down and cutting out and mocking everyone, to be like a savage UFC champion with multiple defense, who had never had anything bad to say about anyone. And he used the championship winners to make life anything better for the people in the slums who came up. I mean, some people, they can hate them. But the only make you look like a salty bitch is because I just wanted to tell it to everybody else. Do not fuck with Charles Oliveira because he will knock you down at the first minute because he has no enemies. He's very calm.
I hate when people
100% agree with you.
Say favela.
Yeah.
To American people.
I get your point about Charles. He's got the fire still. Ghettos. But Topuria is just that much better, which is what it comes down to. So it doesn't matter how much fucking fire Charlie has.
Yeah, it's not 2022 anymore. It's that simple.
Off their fucking neck. Clotheslines wrapped around pit bulls' necks.
Do you ever shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ.
Favela, and I'm fucking sick of that damn shit. There's poor people here too, so fuck.
I got a question for you guys. I'm just looking through the resume.
We got our own
hold on, Wiz, for 1 second. Has Charles ever beat a champion? I'm looking. I don't think Charles ever beat it. I don't think he ever beat a champion. Unless you couldn't count interim.
A former champion?
Yeah, I'm looking through his resume.
Interims would be Dustin and Justin.
Yeah, those are interim. Those are not interim. Interim champs.
Right.
I'm looking through his resume. I'm like, holy shit. I'm looking at the path and stuff like that. And I don't want to discredit Charles because he has an amazing story. But it could be thrown out there that, has he beaten the elites?
Yes. You're reaching.
He lost to Pettis, lost to Holloway. He beat Tony Ferguson. Dustin Poirier is a good win.
A black person, ever.
You're really reaching for
I don't see champions. Kevin Lee, what are we talking about?
Some of the best guys in the division: Gaethje, Poirier, Tony.
All get killed by Khabib. All get killed by Islam.
Our current BMF has never fought a black person.
I don't see your point here, Moss.
There's no champions. There's no champions. He can't beat champions. I don't see one champion that he beat.
Was Pettis ever a champion?
He lost to him.
Yeah, Pettis beat him. I was about to say.
Yeah. He never beat a champ.
But yeah, you're right.
3 interim champs who the closest thing you're.
Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit A, Charles never beat a champion. Ever. It's never happened.
Has he never beat a Georgian either?
Primo!
You know what I'm saying? Now, what do you think about that, Captain? And I'm not trying to discredit his legacy, but if you
that's
do,
literally like, that's like MMA math. That's literally like MMA math.
She's gonna go.
But if it's not math, it's a fact.
But it's on the same level of MMA.
He'd never beat a champion. Isn't that crazy?
No, it's not even MMA math. It's just
It's
pointless.
it's not MMA math. It's on the same level.
35-10-0 in his UFC career. I don't see any champions' heads on his wall.
How many have you actually fought though? Like he's only fought what, 2 or 3? What,
I will say it
Showtime
now.
and Max and Egg?
We're gonna, if Ilia smokes Charles, we're gonna look back and at this resume and be like, holy fuck, he still can't beat champions. It's never happened.
So thank you, Moss, for already starting the debate we're gonna hear after Saturday. Was Charles actually that good? When Charles is the 2nd greatest lightweight of all time and
Could
one
be
of the top
padded
15
resume,
greatest.
or it could be.
He's one of the top 15 greatest fighters of all time. But
Here's
you know,
the problem that I have with Charles, right? That fucking Islam fight, man, that thing was over
quit.
before it started.
Yeah, he
I'll agree that fight was over.
That when Armin was in those same fucking chokes, like Armin, like he did what he had to do to survive and get out, like, and he ended up winning that fight.
Came off on that one. If his shorts didn't fall off, he would have got that.
Yeah,
I just hear excuses. I hear a lot
Charles
of excuses.
is the second most unattractive
Like,
fighter.
telling you how it is.
Wonderful.
Jamie loves him.
Prop to Hafilucho, turned the chuff back into a MMA chayu. Muy pida hespect karayo, muy tu. Dach what I likes chu heard here. Nach de fagulina mierda. Uva morir.
What? Don't listen to him. He's
that?
just being a penis.
yeah, that's normal.
Now, I will let me just say this: Charles Oliveira
That's
had.
Tomas's bad point.
It's a fact. So Charles Oliveira, listen, I like Charles, and in fact, I've picked him many of times, and I've picked him when he wins, and I've picked against him when he loses. He's one of the few fighters out there that I'm almost perfect with picking Charles. I know when he's going to win and when he's going to lose. And I love the run. I love the fact that he became champion, did it at a lightweight against guys that are killers, yes. But with that being said, we have to be realistic here in the fact that Charles might have just been right place, right time with a lot of his fights.
No, you're crazy. Literally,
you're wrong.
I hate Charles because he doesn't make fucking
Yeah,
effort.
I mean,
to learn
Like,
English.
you're so
If you're not
pushing
even
it.
try to learn English, then
That's
That's the one smart thing Wiz has ever said. He's lazy. Learn English. You've been here enough time. Yeah, lazy
The
piece of
goat
shit.
does not have to learn English. Never
You
the
know,
fucking goat.
that-
You don't have to
that
learn
big-
Learn
damn
English.
guy-
You're in America, motherfucker.
He's maybe that big Japanese dude. That
Pantoja
he's the
did.
best player in all.
I think it'd be
fucking
different if Charles did
MLB
speak English,
history.
though. I really do. I think it'd be different.
He'd have more aura.
He'd be a bigger star for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to be fans with somebody that don't speak English because y'all know what I talk about. That like put Mike Trout.
It's hard.
He's better than Mike Trout. He's
Pereira has
pitcher
a word.
and a fucking hitter.
CHAMA.
You got to admit though, Charles is probably the nicest guy in the UFC. There's no. I mean, I can't think of a nicer fighter than him.
No one hates him.
That makes it easier to put it in his book.
I don't hate
Yeah.
Charles. Heck no.
Yeah, no one hates Charles. Like,
Here's a fight when you try to put it in his book.
You hate Charles. You hate me.
Do you think
Like,
Ian, Gary, and Charles had sex? Let's go around the panel. Do you think when they shoot the box together?
Finally,
did
a
they
great
shoot
question.
why wasn't that asked at the press conference?
Charles is gay.
No, Oliveira
Let's be honest.
fucking his wife.
I do
Well,
think
yeah,
that
probably.
Charles went the other way at least once. I do think that,
Yeah.
even though I know he's married and stuff like that, I think he tested the waters, like kind of like Jamie, you know? No?
I mean,
Yeah, wait, Jamie,
He has
with
gay
Jamie,
He's got gay face.
Does anyone
Why are
know?
you bringing this up? Who
Yes.
cares?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't care. I'm
probably-
just saying. I just think it
No,
might happen.
no, it's
Probably
not-
with
it doesn't
Jamie.
matter.
Him and Jamie got it on one time. I mean, possibly, no?
Yeah,
I would love to go on a date with Charles
we
Oliveira.
love him anyway.
I would love.
Oh my god.
I do think Jamie made a point. He probably did fuck Ian's wife though in front of him.
Okay, so Captain, who is
We
the
love
best?
Jamie and we
Who would
love
you say is
Charles.
the best? Hold on, the best Brazilian of all
Gator,
time.
come on.
Like if you're saying like goat of goats, Jose Anderson,
Oliveira.
Oliveira,
And Anderson.
so many
It's
Brazilian
Anderson.
beasts.
It's Anderson. Come on.
Yeah, but
Fuck
we're
Anderson.
Americans. We're not, you know.
Okay, so you telling
wait
me
a minute.
that the
Who's
Brazilian,
the most
the
gay?
all-time Brazilian fighter of all time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gay?
Boys
I
crazy.
mean, No. But I understand because there's like some of those fighters who got like more excited, but nothing better than one and only the pioneer of everything.
Oh,
Roy Gracie.
Roy Gracie.
Look at that.
Roy's Gracie.
I called
Amanda
it.
Nunes.
I mean, I tell you, there's been greats, but how you can't even argue. You can't even argue Gracie though. Like
You can't argue. I mean, he can't argue because not only he was like the pioneer of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but also he was competing at Bellator, UFC. He's been known for like the skill for like grappling submission to defeat large and heavy opponents.
You know?
Yeah, but he didn't invent
The rest of his family sucks though, but you know.
Yeah, to me it's Anderson, but I understand.
I would love to see him versus fighters of today.
At least that family had one good fighter.
The face of UFC, and they chose Hoist for whatever reason.
The Gracie family's got to be treated like royalty over there, right?
Well, only one of them's actually good.
Yeah, besides, what's that dude's name? That
Kron.
Yeah, Kron.
The legend.
What do you think about Kron Gracie? What do you think? Do you like look at him like he's not really Brazilian?
Yeah, but here's the thing about it. Hold on.
Yeah.
A lot of Brazilian fighters really understand about like the jiu-jitsu, and they give all the things to Royce Gracie. Because not only that, because he just wanted to win like a whole generation of fighters like Anderson Silva, Alex Pereira. Also, there's Renato Moicano. Also, the fighting nerds with John Silva.
Yeah.
I mean, you can never erase the whole legacy of Royce Gracie.
Yeah.
Because he put like in front of those persons and he became like a fucking legend.
That's fair.
Can't really debate. That's a hard debate.
Yeah, it was like the fucking Kentucky Derby where Secretariat like fucking was related to every single horse in the Kentucky Derby. That's exactly what you just said about Royce Gracie.
I don't know what the fuck you just... What are you talking about, JB? It's the Kentucky Derby.
Okay, yo, keep talking about horses.
Did anyone get that analogy, or am I just high?
Oh, come on. Somebody had to get it. Somebody help me out.
All right, Seabiscuit, calm down.
In the Kentucky Derby, every single horse was related to Secretariat.
Okay.
I thought this fellow was from Europe.
And how Captain was just talking, Royce Gracie,
if this
like,
guy's from Europe, why is he
none of the
defending
fighters would be
Brazil?
where they are in Brazil if it wasn't for Royce Gracie.
You're comparing
Same
them
thing.
to a bunch of horses.
Exactly.
Okay.
See?
Sure.
Thank you, Captain. Captain knows.
Say that horse. Who's that horse?
Who's winning, Gene Silva or Lopez?
Oh, Gene Silva's going to fuck him up.
Gene Silva.
Wow. Damn, everyone's off that Lopez train.
100% John Silva.
No, Lopez is Gene Silva is just better.
No, because let me tell you for this. Because he has a game plan. 100% very sure.
Kill you is the game plan?
I gotta say.
Yeah, because his game plan is search and of course fight.
Yeah. Gene Silva is easily right now my favorite fighter in the UFC. If someone would to say it's 100% Gene. I don't know how you don't like him.
Well, I'm going to be that mad cunt this weekend and pick Lopez.
You picking Lopez? Yeah, I tell you what, man. I think Lopez might be the favorite. No, who's going to be the favorite?
I'll tell you the odds right now if they even have them.
He should be.
Lopez the fight should be the favorite. Booked, so there might not even be odds for it. The bipolar king's going to kill Lopez. Come on.
I mean, I'm hoping that Silva wins that. But...
so Silva opened -185.
What? Oh my God.
What?
You know Lopez is coming out feral in that fight. That fight's gonna be crazy.
Someone's getting finished.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dogfight. Okay.
That's gonna be nuts. That fight. You know what
I
like
mean, it's
about
gonna
Gene?
be a dogfight while it lasts, but I think we're gonna see.
Silva's -250.
Gene Silva, he doesn't fuck around. Like he doesn't fuck around. He's gonna put everybody.
I think I'll probably put some money on Lopez just because that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's one as high as -250. Jesus.
That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. That should be a pick 'em at least.
What I really want to know, who do you think is going to win?
Oh man,
who's going to win what fight?
women's fight.
Oh, you're salivating about the girls. I gotta look back at the card. I don't even remember who's fighting.
Or Ujo versus Cortez.
Oh my god, we just gotta watch Cortez's ass, right? Is that the plan? What are we doing?
That's the only reason it's on the card.
Well, I know who's picking Arujo though. I know who we got. What do you think,
You
Captain?
always go for the ugly.
Captain, we going Arujo or what? Plus money?
Ah, oh my god.
Oh, that would go for like Rusho. I'm gonna go with Rusho.
Arusho. I like the way. Yeah, I gotta say it right. Arusho. Man,
Yes.
yeah, 14% picking her.
She's gonna win. No, she's not.
I hope she does, man. Cortez is kind of annoying. I don't know what it is.
She's a model, not a fighter.
Yeah, she annoys me. It's like, I don't know. The funniest part is
Yeah,
like,
because look at it at this one. Because I understand. Because I'm not gonna be like a really disrespect, but the women in martial arts, they're really powerful. They bring strong. They bring force, and those women in the martial arts, they're just like badass. They're just like
Hey,
a real fighter.
we like to call them
aside
clams.
from that, hook
Yeah,
me
same
up
thing.
with anybody.
Wait,
as
what?
long as they can beat me up. I don't. Nah, I'm not fighting Jamie. I'm not fighting people that I can clearly beat up. Put me in there with somebody that can beat the shit out of me.
That's funny, Wiz.
Wiz?
You ever see that? You ever hear that story with Pena though?
Fight somebody that clearly can. I can.
Where did this conversation take a left turn?
Okay, thank you.
Because
Wiz.
Just ignore him. Like,
That's a stupid question. I apologize.
Because I will fight somebody that can beat me up, and I will.
You want to
fucking prove you wrong.
Okay, so you're saying you want to get into a fight with someone, right? Right? You're ready to scrap.
Only if it's clear that they will beat my ass.
So everyone in here.
Would you fight RX?
I'll fight the AI version.
I don't want to go to jail for murder.
No, I will not fight like anybody that I know I can beat them on.
If Jamie,
I'll only fight people that I'm
Wiz,
scared of.
If
Jamie, like I was saying, I was thinking women's MMA has gotten better in the UFC. At least there's been more finishes than there's been just decisions all the time. It seems like they've been a little better.
Yeah, Cortez will fix that. Don't worry.
I think bare knuckle, they're more aggressive and more better in that. You know, I mean, they're trying to kill each other.
What? Women's in it? What the hell are you talking
There'll be finishes on this card.
Yeah,
There'll be
maybe.
finishes on this card.
All I'm saying is
Hopefully, it's unlikely.
I'm willing to fight anybody that you think can beat me. But
and women's,
there is a limit. You're not gonna put like some
Wiz.
fucking black.
Wiz.
I just want to say I'm out. It's almost midnight. One more day of work. One more fucking day to get through. Power slap tomorrow, Moss. I know you're fucking ready.
Oh shit!
DFL.
No.
Rather
I will catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, Wiz. Thank you.
Have a good one.
What'd you say, Moss?
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Power.
You say all right, Wiz?
Yeah, he said, "See you later, Wiz."
That's fucked.
Bye.
Bye, Seth Rogen.
I will do that. I will fight.
Good night, Holes.
Good night, man. Wiz, if Jamie threw a triangle on you, Wiz, would you suck his dick?
Hey!
Jamie. Wait, is your name Jamie? That'd be hysterical. If that was your name.
That's the Hoist Gracie technique.
Okay, hold it a minute. I just wanted to pause because
we gotta talk
this is not Puff Daddy's party.
Oh, you're new here.
Really
You're very new here.
You can never say that. So I'm gonna pause you. This like,
oh, you're new here, buddy.
Yeah, you're new here.
Dude, I'm open.
That's normal.
So you don't want to know the answer to that question if Wiz would do that?
This is Gummy Gang.
Yes,
yeah, buddy. You don't know how we talk around here.
For the right amount of money, I will do anything.
Oh, for the right amount of money? What's the dollar sign? What would be?
For what? Sucking Jamie's dick?
Like what? $40? and a six pack?
I'm not letting you put my dick for any amount of money. I'm not involved in this conversation. Like,
yeah, it's like, why are you trying to pay? Why are you trying to pay Wiz? You're paying the wrong person.
That's a weird. Yeah.
I think they're paying the wrong person there, bro. Jesus.
Oh my god,
Like,
Captain, what's going on here? What happened, Captain? What's happening here?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
We get gay on here, by the way.
Yeah.
Does anyone think RoboCop's gonna win?
What do they do to people, to gay people in Brazil? What do they do? Like, do they
There's a
execute
lot of
them?
there's a lot of trannies in Brazil. Oh my god, there's some baddie trannies in Brazil.
There's trannies in Brazil?
Yeah,
What?
there's a
That's
lot of
so weird hearing.
Really? Is that
Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes.
Sadly, bro, you're literally living the dream.
No. I'm with Captain on this one. That's pretty sad.
Some people die of thirst and some people drown.
I love hearing Jamie use the term trannies.
Okay,
because
anyway,
he knows that is like
Yeah.
so
Anybody think RoboCop's gonna win?
that's almost like
Yeah, probably. More than likely he's
Hope
gonna
he
win.
does.
T-girls.
Like, he should.
He's like T-girls.
He should, but you never know. You
Yeah,
never
he's
know.
very he
Oh
kind
my
of
God. No, but
he
trannies is
What about an old
very-
Brazilian parlay? Should we rock that?
Do it.
If you want to lose,
Yeah,
just
that'd
keep
be
Charles
good.
out of it.
That would
You
be
can
some-
do it.
That'd be some good plus money.
You could get you got
Yeah,
Moicano.
you can do it a lot. You can do
Charles,
it.
Pantoja.
I mean, there's no problem at all.
Yeah, you could
I might do it.
Lima,
I think
Moicano,
Jamie's having
RoboCop.
fun with us.
No, you could do a lot of. I just keep
Yeah,
Charles out of it.
Playing around with
I'm gonna drop it. The old Brazilian parlay. The only one that Arujo is Arujo. How you say her name? She's the only one that scares me. But Cortez.
Rujo, that's Rujo. That's Rujo.
Arujo. Yeah,
Rujo, yes.
Cortez is gonna fuck that parlay up.
Nah, Charles is gonna burn it.
What if I
at the
leave
end.
her out? Let's see. Let me see what I can get if I leave her out. All right, while you guys
Yeah.
talk, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
pull
you
her
got to
up.
stop betting on fan fights, I reckon. Unless you just do a fan part of them.
I might bail on her in that. I mean, she would really sweeten the plus.
Yeah.
All men's Brazilian parlay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna rock it.
yeah, she is like a big underdog.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Like,
Wow.
you would get a
Yeah,
little
be
bit.
helmet.
You would get a little bit of money for that.
Let's see. What's that, Am?
Nico Price? Why is he so high? That's a bitty. Wow. Plus 800.
What?
Nico?
Nico.
Oh, Nico's gonna die. Yeah, Nico Price is gonna die. Just pick the other guy. It's simple.
I didn't even know Nico was on the card. Holy shit. Where is he at? Oh,
Featured.
shit. He's here, yeah. Jacoby Smith. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Nico's dead.
800.
Oh, boy. Lamb to the slaughter.
Plus 800. He's a plus 800, Moss.
All right,
There's
listen.
no money to be made there.
I'm going to do the old Brazilian. The
He's a
Brazilian
plus
boys.
800, Moss.
There's no money to be made there. He's not gonna pull a fucking Barcelos and fraud check a guy.
Oh, no, you never know.
Maybe. Nah, I don't think Smith is a can like Talbot. He should be able to win when he's a giant favorite.
All right. Let's see. What do we got here? So, Denise is the first Brazilian guy, right? Denise.
He is questionable to win also.
Yeah. Wow, he's a minus 350. Jesus.
Yeah. If that Hines dude is any good, he should beat Denise.
Yeah, Denise is not great.
No, yeah. But who knows how good that Hines dude is.
They got Denise winning, but I mean, that's what a lot of people are picking.
It's low level heavyweight. What do you expect?
Jamie's like, Denise, what about the shoulders? Sorry, bad joke.
That was a good one. That actually was a good one.
Captain doesn't understand that joke at all.
That's all right. That's all right.
Captain has no idea what we're talking about.
My wife is
Probably doesn't even know what
extremely
Jamie
old,
is.
But I just kept like fucking with her titties, and she's still lactating.
You said your wife is still lactating?
Old. She's extremely old, but I wouldn't stop fucking around with her titties just to make sure that she didn't stop. And there's milk coming out of it still.
There's still milk coming out of you, White.
Yes.
I'm trying to place a bet, and this guy.
I'm not kidding.
So what's the price on that parlay, Moss?
Dude, this is like 20 years after having a child.
Just start to
Like
ignore him.
20
That's pretty
something
easy.
years after having a kid. But I kept fiddling around with him and fiddling around with him, and she's still producing.
Really?
Yeah, so,
great news.
Yeah, if you just keep fiddling around with them,
There's some good ass fights on those
producing milk.
Wiz's motto for life is keep
Milk will
fiddling.
keep going on there.
Gregory Rodriguez. Hold up. Okay.
Obama.
So does that turn you on?
I know that was like a.
No, I hate picking fights with fighters that have a win-loss, 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 win-loss.
Yeah, that's always really risky to pick. Those hot and cold fighters are the most annoying.
Money Moy.
Gee, I wonder why.
But sometimes you gotta do that, I guess. You gotta pick the 50-50 guys.
Okay, so here we go. If you do the old Brazilian boys parlay plus 1980.
Damn.
We don't even
I guess
need
it's pot. What did Araujo get it to though? Just wondering.
Yeah, oh my god, if I put Araujo in there too, hold up.
But she might. I think
she's gonna fuck that.
It's pot. The only legs that are worrying there are Charles and Denise. The rest should be good. And RoboCop's really questionable.
Yeah, he has a lot of questions actually.
Yeah, you're good on Moicano and Lima.
Questions for whether he'll win or not.
Araujo puts it to
1,000.
A plus 6,910.
Oh, you gotta try it. Why not?
All right. Because the captain's here, I'm gonna throw $5 on this puppy to win $345.50. The old Brazilian parlay.
Hey, Captain.
What do you think, Captain? We hitting?
Do you like my shoulders?
Oh god.
Dude.
Oh yes.
Yes.
So what was it? Okay, so what was the what was like with the fight? Because I was.
Yeah, you were stunned by Jamie's shoulders. If you do an old Brazilian parlay, put $5 down, you're winning $345.50. Not bad.
I mean, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a
think
great
so?
idea.
All right, Captain, we're doing it. I'm gonna roll the dice, even though I definitely don't think it's hitting.
What if you throw Royval in there? I know you can bet on him.
Yeah, I didn't even put Royval in it. But I tell you, all right, old Brazilian. Anyone jumping on an old Brazilian parlay, let me know in the chat.
J Beers.
Serious plus
He's
money.
gonna curse it. J Beers is ready to curse it.
Can you?
Good thing J Beers went to bed.
He's gonna curse that bet when he wakes up.
Yeah. Oh, the captain popped out. The captain had enough of Jamie.
Jamie, what did you do to? Jamie put him in shock.
Now, Captain.
Jamie put him in shock.
He's like, "What the fuck, dude?"
He didn't get the memo. You gotta have your shoulders out on string.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't blame him.
I even put on the MMA-Holes jersey just for him.
How much do I have to donate to never see Jamie on the show again? Give me a number and I'll draw up the contract.
Well, how is Moss gonna get views? That's how Moss gets his views.
Moss. If you do 1,500, I won't even be mad.
Really? Okay, 1,500. All right, here we go.
5,000.
But how is Moss? But Moss is never gonna get views then.
I could use the money, so let's see. Let's think. Let's find the number.
5,000.
Jamie, what do you think about that? Like, he really wants you off.
What?
He really. You know what it is, Jamie? Here's the thing. I don't think Kainoto wants you off. I think the problem is he can't watch this show with his girl anymore because of you.
He can't focus.
You know what I'm saying? Not because he's attracted to you, because you make her sick.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kainoto has been like targeting me crazy, like on Discord and everything.
A few people are.
But you're ruining his relationship. That's what's happening. You know?
I didn't do shit.
You're like a home wrecker.
I didn't tell his wife or his girlfriend to not watch.
I think that's what it is. I think if his girl could stomach you, he wouldn't be making these comments. But he's trying. He wants to watch the show in peace.
Maybe me and his chick should have a one-on-one.
Ooh. Okay. Here, let's pop this into the chat. Okay. Let's. All right. That's an invitation from Jamie.
Oh,
I think Kainoto or Kainoto, whichever
Jamie
way you
made
wanna
two
say
joints
it,
just leave the community. So what does that tell you?
I think
two joints just left.
The destroyer of legends.
If it's like legit, if people ask you to leave or get upset by Jamie, they're weird.
Poor Ann's like, I'm hanging on by a thread with this guy.
I think Smokey's keeping Ann from leaving.
Ann's goated.
Kainoto is a better artist than any of you guys. And
I disagree. I disagree.
Sleeper is probably still crying in the Discord.
You don't understand his art because he does like Shel Silverstein type of art, which is hard to do, but he does it and he does it quickly, and he does it funny. Like he, I think that guy is the fucking man. So I like that guy. I like CONOR.
In other news, in other news,
we didn't like the guy. I didn't say I didn't like him.
Be fatty.
In other news,
But I think
anything
he's
but
better
this
than all
dickhead
of
talking.
I think he's way better than all
He-Man
of
and
you pussies.
Kanoto switched up
I
on
think
that.
y'all are all pussies.
Yeah,
and
well,
he's better
are.
than y'all. So y'all can
I
all
think
suck
Sleeper
his
is
dick.
probably still crying in the
Yeah,
Discord.
you can suck his cock.
Sleeper got
You
upset.
should
Yeah.
all bow down and suck his cock.
Sleeper talking shit is
Look,
like
it's
funny.
like I said.
He's better
I'm
than y'all.
just doing Toss's show, so whatever happens, happens. It's
Well,
his show, so
he's
whatever.
smarter than y'all.
Yeah.
Doing
He's
it for
better than
clicks
y'all.
and everything else.
Well,
So you know,
he's better than
whatever.
If he told me not to come on,
He's not gonna say it, but I'll say
Like,
it. He's better than you.
Like Sleeper can just cry in the Discord. No one cares.
Well, he's much better than you.
Like,
I promise you, he is.
Sleeper will never come on in the show or in the
Yeah,
chat.
because
He's always
well, you know what? Y'all think I'm stupid.
yeah,
but
like
I ain't.
it's. I don't get why he fucking cries on Discord instead of coming into the chat, but you know.
Well,
that's
he
what
was
wants
coming
to
after
do.
you too.
Why
He was
wouldn't I?
coming after you
Like,
too, RX.
Well, I could give a fuck
I
what
don't
he
know.
says about me.
Challenge me
Like,
to
like
anything.
people can say whatever they want about me. It's when you attack other people. It's
I don't
like
know.
you're
Hey, let's
really
play.
pushing it. So,
You know what?
but
I
whatever.
don't really care about Discord. It doesn't really matter anyway.
win.
Yeah, like
No,
you're talking
please.
shit on Discord. Like
Like,
you
no,
can't. You don't even have the
I'll
balls to
beat
come in
all
the
four
chat.
of you guys.
Like, you can't.
Yeah, you don't even have the guts to come in the
Everybody
chat.
puts one thing in
I
there.
don't have the guts to do what?
Everybody gets pissy. Everybody, whatever. Everybody
I'm
puts funny
here.
stuff, stupid stuff. It doesn't matter. It's Discord. Everybody just
Yeah,
that's
or
it.
just in the, like to
And
get
then
upset to get upset in this community in general is like dude, you know where you are.
I'm not getting upset.
Like I don't get it, but
Dude,
whatever.
You
That's
are
what
insane.
what
Are
people.
you fucking retarded?
That's what people
Everybody
do, man.
puts me down.
So,
So it's kind of like
well, whatever.
a thing I have to react.
You got your picks in
to
over there,
everybody
Ann?
put me down.
I think everybody's retarded. Like fuck. Everybody in this community.
Yeah, I think we're all retarded. Yeah. Everybody's retarded.
Look at Smokey.
Part of the act.
Smokey, what time is it over there?
I'm not mad.
It's on 2:07 p.m.
7 p.m.
2:07.
Oh, 2:07. Oh, that's right. It's during the day.
Yeah,
2:07.
bro. What is it? It's fucking midnight, 11 p.m. for you?
Yeah, it's 11:08. And
That's 11.
oh, Bobby Hill's saying, "Stop glazing him, Wiz." So he's saying.
Oh, we just ignored him. We didn't hear a word he said. We were just talking our own. We were literally just having our own conversation. So yeah, your picks in, Ann. You're not gonna.
Why is my word
one after?
unreasonable?
Yeah. I wait to do mine. So.
Well,
Jamie,
you
I'm
got-
Charles
why-
pick.
This is Daniels. This is Gum again. I hate to tell you guys in the chat, but
Why y'all
everybody
hate me
is
so
weird
much?
and everything. And
Yeah, exactly. I'm
nobody's
nice to
watching
everybody.
MMA-Holes. I'm
I'm
sorry.
nice to everybody.
Like,
Why y'all hate me?
we're here for a reason.
Holes or on Gum Gang. Nope.
Not
so
not the
fucking
place
mad.
for
I
the
have not been mean
Everybody's
to
got
a
something.
single one of you guys.
not the
Never.
place for the soft. That's
Is
for
anyone
sure.
else high right now, or am I the only one? Jamie, did you smoke tonight or no?
I tried to get high, but like this blew my eye.
Yeah.
Went crazy, went
Smokey,
crazy.
you good? Are you high or
I'm
no?
as high. I'm as high as a giraffe's pussy, bro.
Man, his
It's so
picks are
weird
gonna
to
be
watch high.
crazy.
Anyone in the chat high? RX, you're not high. You're a sober man, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You're pushing it. I'm fucking getting close.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna.
He's as high
Snap.
as running away from a goddamn.
And
thing
are you
that-
cleared for
that-
the frog?
that kangaroo. He's running
What?
away
Did
from
you-
a
Yeah,
kangaroo. That's all I have.
the doctor said I could. So yeah.
Really? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to find a way to get Ann some frog.
Win goat milk.
Yeah, Moss, free product.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, win that goat milk.
You need some gummies.
Yeah.
And do you ever get dick?
D-Man, this one's just for you.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't mind him.
I'm fucking.
What's happening?
Hey,
Just for you.
That's just what he does.
you ever get butt?
D-Man, click the link.
He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
uses the camera as a fucking mirror.
Yeah, Jamie, why you strike poses? What's happening? You just want to make sure.
I like to look at myself, and I take pictures at the same time. So like most of the time, I'm usually taking pictures. Never I do that. So.
Do you not find that weird? You
Like
know,
literally, you literally look at my fucking gallery. It's fucking pictures of me.
do you ever watch back any of the streams?
Sometimes, yeah.
You do? And what do you?
Yeah,
You're
well,
watching
usually
yourself?
Usually I go back so I could read the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I do that. I go back to the chat because I know I miss a lot.
I try not to rewatch anything with me in it. I hate myself.
I see you.
Yeah, I do too.
I do, man. I see you in the chat, Sober Carl. I see all of you in the chat. Mhm,
Jamie still hasn't
mhm.
found the perfect angle.
Yeah, I've been looking for the last like year.
Have y'all ever learned about time? Time moves forward.
Time moves forward.
Why would you sit there and fucking, even for even a minute
Read
give
the
a fuck
chat.
about what happened yesterday?
Remember when we talked MMA?
What's he talking about?
Captain.
Wiz,
Captain
what are you
Bert.
It was loosely based on MMA.
Yeah, remember we had a Brazilian. We were talking about Hoist Gracie and his shitty family.
The fact
Like,
that
it's
the
good times.
Brazilian guy just like fuck this and just left
No,
is the funniest
he-
shit ever.
Wi-Fi went out.
went
His
down.
Wi-Fi went out. And he said in chat.
What did he say?
He said
said
his
his
Wi-Fi went out.
down.
Oh, his
Yeah.
what went out?
That's
Yeah.
code for
it's so
Jamie
fu-
made him leave.
No,
He
I
said
just-
in the message, but in the message he said, "But to be honest, I'm straight."
Yeah. Dude, the gay shit was so funny with him, man. Oh, that was great. It was like he saw a ghost.
Jamie say
It's
he's
so funny.
straight, but he was
Well,
with
that's
that
another
fucking
good person gone
ugly-ass
from the
fucking
community.
dude.
And when did I say
Oh,
I was
God.
straight? When the fuck did I say I was
You
straight?
literally just said I'm straight, and yet you
Pretty.
sent us pictures of you with this fucking ugly ass fucking like
I can read.
fucking I don't know what the hell he was.
When did I
Like,
ever say I
ugly-ass
was straight?
fucking looking dude.
Moss, did I ever say I was straight?
I don't recall that.
I think you just said it.
You misheard.
You know what? I did,
Jamie,
and
you
I
fell for his
apologize.
trap. You gave him the attention. If you keep ignoring him, we're good.
I apologize, Jamie.
The captain will tie my window
I
to
miss
fucking.
Yeah, what'd you do if you looked out the window and the captain was there staring at you, Jamie? Like if you looked...
in his gi.
Honestly, out of everybody on this panel, I'd probably be least worried with Captain.
Like the moon is illuminating his backside and he's just staring at you through the window.
He's wearing his gi.
I love the other.
If he has his Hoist Gracie gi on.
So Moss had there's some people that have like the little devil on one shoulder, the little angel on one shoulder, but he's got a fucking reasonable dude on one shoulder and a less reasonable person on the other shoulder. And the
What
one
are you talking about?
on one shoulder,
We'll see if that Brazilian parlay hits.
He's like, yeah,
he's
he's trying to do it.
about?
And
Can you let me know?
on the other
I have
shoulder,
no
this
idea what
fucker's going, do it, do it,
Let
do
me
it.
know. Can you let me
And
know?
he went ahead and
Put
did
it
it.
right now.
I'd like to know because I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, I know what I'm talking about because he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to tell Jamie that his fucking boyfriend was ugly.
Yo, the poll's getting closer. Keep voting.
Come on, people, keep voting and then
wait,
end
hold
it
on.
when yes wins.
It's so funny, Wiz. You were doing so good, and then as the stream keeps
All right.
going, you stop.
That's fine. But that did happen.
He should have already been kicked at the start. He should just be banned. Like, that's not even a joke. Jesus
crazy.
Christ. There's literally no reason for him to be around.
Himself with all the language he was saying at me. No,
I
stuff
don't
he
lie.
said to me.
There's literally no reason for him to be here.
Who in their right mind just subscribed? Russian Crush Gaming. Come on in.
Oh, we got a
Russian
we got a
Crush.
Russian now.
Get in here.
We
Come
have
on, click the
Russians in
link.
here.
Let's get you in
They're
here.
in my phone.
I'm gonna introduce you to Wiz.
You'll leave.
Wiz, how do you think this appearance went tonight?
What do you mean by appearance?
Like your appearance on the show tonight. How do you think it went?
Subpar.
Subpar? Oh, so you don't think this was your best performance?
Oh no, because I like whenever people get
No, he can be
really
far more
mad at
annoying.
me.
I loved my performance tonight. I pissed people off.
I
I got that. Like I had a great time. I made people angry. That was the goal. Love
I got pissed off tonight.
I agree.
I
If people don't get really mad at me, then I don't.
Strangely, I got
didn't
moist
do
in
my
my
job.
taint area.
I made fun of this.
I got moist in my taint area after a few hours of this.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the update.
I wish I never
Yeah.
asked. Making me
And
regret
the thing
my
is, I actually love all you guys, but
Like
I don't
we
feel
got to make fun of this
satisfied.
dickhead all night. That crybaby came in at the start of the stream and tried to insult me, and I laughed at him.
Hey, good
I
segue.
kind of liked Matt's call. I thought it was pretty funny.
These are some high-ass quality stickers, man. They're fucking really good.
Moss, you sent like 50 stickers. Why do you send like 50 of them?
What's that?
Why do you send like 50 stickers?
Why did I send 50 stickers?
Like every time you send something, you always put like 50 stickers in it.
Just giving you some stickers. Why?
What, you don't want them, Jamie?
I have like 400 in my
400.
I have MMA-Holes stickers all over my laptop.
What did I besides the shirt? What else did I send you? I don't remember.
You sent me like stickers. You sent me a whole thing of stickers just on their own.
Oh, just stick. Oh, that was yeah. It must have been a while ago. Yeah. Okay.
Use them.
Put them on. Put them on street signs.
Chris,
Put them on your shoulder.
That's at my mom's house.
Put them on your shoulder.
There's actually a fire near my mom's house, so I'm not gonna get lost in the fire.
Tempt us.
Okay. And what we said?
Cycling frog.
Cycling frog. It's hit.
Yeah, cycling frog.
It's cycling across my brain right now.
Yeah, I have a headache.
Yeah, Mom, send me some gummies.
Some gummies?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Moss, do you want to like cut me
As
off?
long as you're not raspberry or blueberry.
Wait, what are you saying, Wiz?
Do you want to just cut me off forever? Because a lot of people hate me so much. See?
Hold on. Go ahead. Say what you guys say. This might be his last. Thank you for the sub, whoever came in.
Would you
play the sad music?
Would you prefer to
play the
cut
sad
me
music?
off
Take you away.
forever? Like, because I don't want to harm your show. I want to like kind of No, this isn't a sad thing. No,
Good riddance, you piece of shit.
No,
you won't be missed by anybody.
I'll find somewhere.
Please go annoy someone else.
Nope. Yeah, but okay, that's fine. But I'm just asking, would you prefer to cut me off or leave me to aggravate the shit out of everybody?
He's just laughing like crazy in the gym.
I like that I fuck out of everybody. Oh yeah, put more of me on there.
Loud as fuck.
Good riddance.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love all of you guys. I love you so much. I want to kiss every one of you guys' buttholes. I want to spread your cheeks and kiss you on the butthole.
You changed your mind?
Gently kiss your butthole, and then be like, "Is that cool?"
Yeah, that's fine. All right, you had a little change of heart there, I noticed.
No one's coming to your funeral, you piece of shit.
That's what I was planning on anyway.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm a deep thinker.
Can't wait to piss on your grave, you sack of shit.
Oh,
this is the type of person to sit alone in the corner at a wedding and
you know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna get in a little. I'm gonna get burned. I was gonna get buried. No, but just because you said that, now I'm gonna get incinerated.
Yeah, whatever. Good.
That was the funniest shit I've ever heard.
The less of you on this earth, the better.
That one little guy that I don't even know who the fuck he is, because he made that statement. I'm gonna go from being buried to being incinerated.
Good. We don't need you. We don't need you in the earth. We don't want you in our ground.
Why? Well, for what?
Dump you in the fucking ocean.
What have I done that's so mean?
Dump you in the fucking ocean and leave you.
You can't even name one damn thing that I've done that was mean.
Or actually, you're acting like Wiz is like Hitler.
But you can't name one thing that I've done that was mean.
I think Jamie's.
You did it a week ago and you fucking said Anne was going to die or some shit like that. And
yeah, come on.
No, I didn't.
We're really pushing
it. Go back and listen to it. No, I didn't.
You did. Go back and fucking listen to them, motherfucker.
I said you'll probably die before I did. But and
tonight when he contradicted himself, the stuff he said about me tonight.
All it was age-based.
That's what's so funny about it.
Well, but it was just an age-based thing that I said.
You can't even keep up.
No, what you said about me tonight wasn't.
I didn't say anything about you. See, y'all,
Yes,
y'all
you
just
did.
like to.
Yes, you did.
People that are self-conscious, like insecure people, insecure people just like to find reasons to be fucking insecure.
No, we're not. I'm not finding reasons. I know what you said tonight.
You
contradicted yourself. You said it tonight. Everybody here could heard it. Everybody chatted about it.
Say what it was. Say it right now. Say the thing right now. Say the thing that I said. You won't say it.
I think they're turning in the chat on RX. You notice this?
Yeah, they are. I seen that.
They never when you can't turn on someone you never liked to begin with.
Anna's over here talking about that I said something.
The heel. RX is the heel.
Say the thing I said.
Yeah. Well, again, if the truth hurts, it's not my fault, motherfucker.
Why won't she say the thing that I said?
Because you're a fucking idiot. I'll let you clip it for
because
you.
she's
Fucking
a liar.
Man, RX, they're really going hard on you.
And
yeah.
I will say,
if that's the best you got, like, come on. If that's the best you got, I expect better from this community.
No.
Breaking both like tonight on Young and the Restless.
Wiz, they're turning on RX. You're missing it.
This is like a soap opera.
Like a civil war.
I know.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh, man.
You can't remember because
and
you
loves
so
to be.
You can't even remember.
Yeah.
It's
and
crazy.
You love to be the abused. And
what?
Sure.
That's literally has never
there's
happened.
something about you that loves to be the abused.
What?
I don't know why. Yeah, Anne.
Yeah, because Anne often plays the victim.
Anne
you
is
fucking idiot.
She's the victim, and
when has she ever played the victim when she's not the victim?
Do you even know what you're saying? Like, what are you saying?
He doesn't know what he's saying, Moss.
You know the answer to that, Moss. Come on, man.
He can't even remember his real name.
Like,
You don't even remember who we are.
He can't remember what he said on the other.
Where'd he go?
Good. Hopefully.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the hell's going on right now.
If I said it enough times, I guess it happened.
He's so fucking mangled right now. He's off his rocker.
Yeah, holy shit, Alex, they're all going against you. Holy fuck.
Good. Bring it on.
So let's talk to the chat now, because the chat's been ignored and they're turning on
Did 2
RX.
Joints really leave because of Jamie? Yes.
Did 2 Joints leave because of Jamie?
Yes.
No, he wanted to go see Wendy the retard. Not me.
I think you helped him leave.
I mean, I might have been a part of it, but Wendy was the real reason, not me.
And Jamie's like the OG sniper, man. It's crazy.
I'm the legend killer.
And we got fucking that Brazilian dude dipped because of you.
Yeah.
No, his Wi-Fi cut out, bro. What the fuck?
That's a good excuse.
But he did say that he's not gay, so that might have been.
Kind of says 2 Joints is happy. I've seen him interact in his new place. Feel happy for him.
He's free.
Like a caged animal, and he just sent him off into the wild.
He's free.
He's
going to the Canadian desert.
That's right.
Jamie, what did you do?
I seen him play with the retards, and
Jamie splitted the community.
He just looks like he's in a better place.
Yeah, he looks happy now.
Yeah, the thing is, you said he's abused, but I'm the only one that comes on here as in the woman, besides Black Beauty has before.
Jamie.
But
I'm the closest thing.
Shut up, Jamie's not, whatever.
Finally, the panel is safe.
Yeah, he left. Okay. His wife probably
Finally,
woke up.
long overdue.
So people can do what they want, at least if I get the balls and come on here.
Yeah, no one actually has balls. They can all vote in the poll. They don't actually have the balls.
Damn. I got to be honest. I kind of miss Wiz already.
Women would come on, but they don't.
Y'all talk very tough, man.
Miss you like a hole in the head.
I miss the
guy. Miss you like a hole in the head.
Man.
Damn, the was just getting close. Like he left.
Talk the talk, walk
I'm
the walk.
here to so the sausage fest isn't too high.
No, it's 2 guys and 2 girls now. What else do you need?
And you've got enough titties to fucking cover up to make up for like 3 versus 1.
No, it's 2 on 2. Come on, Smokey, you know better. Yeah, Jamie and Ann.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh damn! They're saying Ann has more bulls than RX.
Hey, I'm actually on here. If you join this call, you have balls. If you're in chat.
Drunk gamer dude. Okay, drunk gamer dude. You know what to do. Come at him. There you go. The link's in the chat.
Yeah, come on, get on here.
I feed off hatred. Bring it.
We've lost Wiz, so we need another antagonist.
No, Wiz probably does pee on the floor because it sounds like he does when he goes.
Yeah, he definitely is.
That's so fucking disgusting. It pisses me off.
He should got banned for that alone.
You don't like the sweet sounds of Wiz pissing during the stream?
No, I'm not.
He always pisses during the stream.
Yeah, and every single time I get so fucking gross.
Oh, and Trevor's saying who likes to get attention? Duh. We're on the show to get attention. Duh.
Yeah, you
everybody.
idiot. Like, what do you think we're here for?
That's right, wants attention. Moss has a show. Moss has a shows to get attention. There you go.
No, we're on here to not get noticed.
We're here to get attention and hang out with friends.
I live stream so I don't feel like I'm drinking alone.
I don't know why I streamed.
You know why I laugh so hard at that, Smokey? It's I do the same thing, but just get high. You know, I don't want to be high by myself.
Yeah, bro.
That's why I feel you.
And we're all
This is an
having
excuse.
fun.
Game recognized game, bro.
See, now this is a good panel.
Shit,
this
man.
is good now.
All right, we need someone in here to piss off RX. Come on, I'm dropping a link in the chat.
You gotta be really special to do that.
Nobody's gonna come on.
Only 2 people can do that.
Kanonor's got to get in, man.
Who was that last guy? Oh, Matt. Was his name Matt?
Yeah,
That's
that dude's
boring as shit. Holy
he's a
fuck.
crybaby.
Whoa. You guys don't like Matt, huh?
Just boring. I don't really care about the boring shit, but
Good riddance.
Well, we couldn't get a word in.
Yeah, you're never talking if he's talking. Come on now. And all he did tonight was fucking join in, cry for about 5 minutes, and leave. So.
You know what I like about Matt? He has 3 extreme personalities. Have you noticed that? Like he's got crazy wild guy with Danny McBride.
That joined the rap.
He's got white supremacist, and then he has like fucking unhinged.
Smokey and Ann are the guys.
What's that, Ann?
That's a compliment.
Laugh out loud. RX and Jamie are the girls, and Smokey and Ann are the guys.
That's not what I meant. We got the kids and the old people.
Oh my god,
That's
dude.
right. I'm the oldest of the old people. I'm older than anybody.
Oh
That's
my
a
god, dude.
category that's this big that watches the MMA holes. Like, what was it, 1%?
No, be honest. We kind of miss Wiz a little bit. No.
No. Next question. So, what else do you want?
Really?
There's a
What else
calmness that's just I'm not comfortable with.
I'm just like I'm back Jemayev in it. I'm just like, I'm just it's starting to become white noise, you know.
You can take a deep breath now. It's actually enjoyable.
Yeah.
But he keeps talking about it. What are you talking about? We're sitting there talking about fights, and he's going off.
Oh yeah, we can actually talk about fights now.
Yeah. It was funny how J Beers was trying to keep reining it in.
like people say I hate.
Oh man, he's like, so what
I
do
don't
you
know
think
who-
about fucking the preliminary fight, the opening? What do you think about the? It's
Hey,
just
he
crazy.
tried.
JB's is
Out.
goated. JB's is goated.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Ow!
All right, Wiz pees in the
Never
bed.
for you, little girl.
Probably.
Wiz doesn't have a bed.
We got to see his wife though. Like he didn't produce a wedding picture.
Because she doesn't exist.
We gotta see that.
He doesn't have a wife.
But he can't have a wife.
You want to see a good wedding picture? You ought to see the picture of me and Mike.
You got it? Can I see it?
Oh no!
Why?
Hell no!
Come on.
Oh
No.
god.
Where is it? It's got to be there somewhere. Come on.
Why?
Let's see. Let's see. And you showed us your hands for God's sakes. You can show us
It
anything.
cannot be shown on stream.
It cannot be shown on stream. Nope.
Is it that? Were you naked in it? It's like,
Oh no!
what do you got?
I'm just.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
very, very, very young.
Really? Let's see it. You might have been. Holy, you might be a fox. Let's see this picture, Ann. Come on.
No, I'm a lot thinner.
I'm gonna put a poll in the chat to get this picture from you.
No, nope.
Yes.
It's a great picture, though.
Wonderful.
Kind of.
No, because you guys will make fun of Mike.
Moss, doesn't RX sound like a young Snaggletooth from Hanna-Barbera? I don't know how, but YouTube sent me a video of Snaggletooth and I couldn't stop laughing. Everything in life has a season and this show has entered a new.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
everyone will follow.
No.
I don't know if that's
Thank
a
you,
compliment or not, but thank you. I don't know. That's probably the nicest thing I've heard tonight.
Guys, I got great news for you. You want to hear? This is probably the best news I had all night. You guys ready for this?
I can take a guess.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out. He's
Welcome
back. Where'd you go? We missed you. What happened? Did what? Did wife?
My phone completely died.
Oh shit!
What's the poll at?
Yeah, 53. Come on, keep voting yes, people. The second yes is winning.
I wasn't paying attention.
MMA-Holes is better.
Dude,
I think we all agree.
So
I think one phone call at a time is better.
I agree with you.
Hey, Moss, I'll send you the picture in Discord, your private Discord.
Come on,
He's gonna show it. He's gonna show it on stream.
No.
That doesn't make me not something.
I'll show it if you put me on that board on the wall.
On the board?
Yeah, but I'm saying
On the wall.
just because someone is better
wall.
than me doesn't make me
Oh,
not
no.
something.
Want the picture of Turtle?
No way. No way, Ann. No
Damn.
deal.
Not even Ann could get on the show.
No deal.
Hold on, let me not show this
Love
on
you,
there.
man. Happy
Okay.
birthday, Ann.
Oh God.
Ann's wedding. I'll give you a play-by-play, but I will not show it unless Ann
You're
gives
gonna show
permission.
That's a lie, Moss. You're gonna show it for sure.
Wait,
Yeah, you showed the picture of me with Adolf Hitler.
no, I didn't.
What?
You're lying. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That was a great picture, though.
I had an Adolf Hitler face, like, because I was cutting my...
You should bring that back, Jamie.
Yeah.
If Charles put that in the bet, Smokey. If Charles loses, you have to bring that look back.
No, how about Smokey? If I lose, you get that tattooed. You get that tattooed. My
Yeah,
Hitler.
I
I don't think there's any room on him left.
Michael Jordan did it on a Hanes commercial.
What am I getting tattooed?
Get
No,
tattooed.
Michael Jordan did a fucking.
I look like Hitler.
Oh, the Hitler
Hitler
stash.
mustache
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, the picture.
And he's like, I'm the goat. I'm the goat.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
go ahead and do a Hitler mustache, and you can take me or leave me, but I'm gonna
Like,
do
my
it.
family's part Jewish, so I can't. That's two things. They said don't
promise
put
you,
it.
Haynes was not.
Yeah, you gotta get shoulders tattooed on you then, for Jamie.
It's
Monster, I already know you want to. Don't show it. I already know.
The shoulders, he did show. If he does shoulders, they'll look like boobs.
Perfect.
MJ did have a Hitler mustache. I remember.
Pointing up like this.
What?
I'm still waiting for my name to get tatted, fucker.
But why did Jordan do this? Like, why did he do that?
Yeah, Michael Jordan, he's a goat of all basketball, and he did a Hitler mustache. Went on a Hanes commercial, and he's like, "Yeah, suck it." Well,
LeBron's better.
Go ahead and suck it.
Why did he do that? What's the reason?
I think he did it like because he's the boss.
He was like the Kanye back in the day.
LeBron's better.
Not that far, but I think he was just like kind of Kanye. Yes, he was kind of Kanye.
Look at this
he was
comment.
Like, I'm the GOAT.
He wanted to dominate like Hitler did,
I'm gonna
apparently.
see how far I can take this shit.
Okay.
And well, actually, I
That's
think
so funny.
because we don't know this, but I think he may have had like bad dealing. Michael Jordan had a lot of money, and I think he may have had bad dealings. And I think he may
Did we
have
miss
did
any?
that
Did we
little
miss any
mustache.
news to talk about MMA wise?
Like we don't know about it, but I think that was like a fuck you to people that like he was dealing with, like money people.
So yeah, that press conference was bad. Jesus.
Any religious people in the chat, can I
There's
get in
no
touch
reason
with
for
God?
him to have done that. It didn't look good.
Yeah, get in touch with God and get rid of this idiot.
Wiz, you're pretty drunk right now, huh? How drunk are you right now?
Whom I?
Yeah, you. Like, what would you say? 10 being obliterated.
Not very much. I'm trying. Actually, I'm trying to I'm trying to not be drunk. Like I'm drinking and stuff and having fun, but tomorrow I'm gonna detox tomorrow and stuff.
No, you're not.
Are you really?
I actually gotten completely clean the other day, and so I'm having fun right now. But a lot of you guys, and thank you for like suggesting this stuff, even if it was mean spirited toward me. Thank you for suggesting it. Because
go fuck yourself.
It does. Well, but it does.
Why do you say mean spirited?
No, it means something to me. Yeah, because I trust me. I'm worse than I'm not a joke. Like, yeah, exactly. But yeah,
blah 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 blah
right.
blah.
But the truth is,
blah blah blah.
You guys are meaningful to me. Y'all are the only people.
Blah.
Yeah, y'all are my only friends.
Where's your only friends?
Blah.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Yeah, you're my only
I wonder why.
I don't get to be friends with anybody because I gotta like.
I could never imagine.
I can't be friends with these guys. They're all they do is bitch and moan like all day.
I could never imagine
Go
why.
ahead. Go ahead. Turn the Get you some of that. All right. I'm not in. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
If 2023 Val Kilmer played Jesus, he would look like Winnie.
Drink to that, Eagles.
Drink to that. God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh man, good for you.
I'm not that guy.
That's right.
No,
that's right.
I'm
You're
not
stand
as
up.
drunk as I can be. I'm not on that drunk ever. So
I'm not go take
All
another piss.
Here's the deal.
He said while hiccuping and holding back.
Tomorrow you're gonna wake up, Wiz. Okay, hear me out. You're gonna wake up.
First of all, I can already.
That's a bad thing as
no,
is.
I'm not. I can already tell you, you are incorrect.
You're gonna wake up, or you're not gonna wake up tomorrow? What time are you gonna wake up tomorrow?
No. That part hopefully is correct.
Yeah. Okay. But you don't think you could wake up tomorrow and say, you know what? Today's the day. That's it. No more sauce. We're going dry. That's it.
Like gun stuff?
Huh?
Like gun stuff?
What are you saying?
Gun. You're talking about like tasting of a bullet?
No.
Hold on, I've got something here for you. Hold on 2 seconds.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Are you talking about sucking on the end of a gun?
What are you saying, dude?
Get a couple of these up and pull your fucking ears out.
Are you
Get your hair away from your ears, bro. You can't hear shit. You got to move your hair over your ears. It's like two walruses on the side of your head, bro.
Do y'all want me to fucking suck on the end of a shotgun?
Well,
into something.
Do you want the real answer?
I have a shotgun and I can't suck on the end of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. How about you suck yourself off and cut it out?
2 and 2 together?
Oh my
God. I will do it if you keep encouraging me. If you keep encouraging me.
So a vacuum cleaner's gonna.
So now you got a little fucking little crazy here. Don't say shit like that. What's wrong with you?
I know. I'm picking.
Okay.
I'll never do it.
That's fucking
because
crazy.
I believe in God, and I
So the vacuum is your friend.
I don't want to burn hell for all eternity. So
well, you gotta get back to work at that because
a little late there.
Yeah, we all have a little bit of work to do. So
yeah,
to make ourselves a little bit better. But
you feel better that you got that off your chest?
What?
All this.
He doesn't remember.
All that's happened tonight.
Say a theme, Ross. say a thing.
All right.
Big Daddy, missing a chromosome. Yeah, we're all missing chromosomes. We're all fucking nuts.
Say a thing and I go, but just.
You could be the weirdest person I've ever interacted with. I don't think I've experienced anything like you.
One way to put it.
Say.
Can anyone relate in the chat, or am I the only one thinking this? Because this is, dude. Are you like this 24/7?
No, I quit. And
Like, what
then
the fuck?
bust up another. Cheers.
It's so
Also
fucking
for-
batshit crazy.
That's my girl.
Yeah, I feel dumber.
Who do you guys? You make breakfast for your wife in the morning?
Whom I?
Yeah. Who takes care of the breakfast?
That seems ridiculous. Like, why would anybody do that at all?
You know, you might not be that bad.
So she makes you the breakfast?
No, this is 2025.
Okay.
Oh,
You know?
Like,
Or no,
is
woman,
it?
2025. I don't believe you.
No, but I'm saying, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Wake up in the morning and make her flapjack? Like, first of all, she's.
You know, he's actually not that stupid.
No, she works out. Like,
Don't get fooled on it. You're getting sucked into it.
She gets
sucked
up.
into the
She makes a smoothie with a bunch of protein powder and all this shit.
She's fit?
She's getting there.
Yeah.
And I've watched. She's getting there. I
Okay.
promise you, she's getting there. Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
Photos didn't happen. Photos are actually still fake.
No, she does not exist at all.
What was
It's
the
an
original
fucking
question? You
imagination.
took me in a different direction. What was the original question? Do you guys remember?
It
Something
was a
about
UFC
breakfast.
317 question.
Oh, yeah.
And still we end up here.
So the answer is no. Is that can you ever give a yes or no answer to anything?
Yeah.
Nope. You can't.
You know he can't.
What?
Come on.
Ask me one question and I'll say yes or no.
What color? All right, I got a question for you. What color is the sky?
Pink.
Probably like invisible.
Invisible? Okay. So yeah. Okay.
Clear.
The sky's invisible. Okay.
But
that's the
but
first.
The thing is I know too much about
You were going somewhere, and you're right back to being stupid.
This guy's
no,
invisible.
I just come on.
You had a good point with breakfast. You had a good breakfast
Do you want
point,
to
and now
say
you're an
the
idiot.
sky is blue.
The
Or
sky's
I can
invisible
say-
sounds like a song. It sounds like the name of a song.
No,
Probably
the
is.
sky is whatever color the photons.
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
All
The
right,
sky's
well.
invisible. Let's see.
Get talking about
There's
breakfast.
no color. First of all, there's no color for anything. It's just the way that photons
No, Dr.
bounce
Zeus.
off
Man.
of everything.
I can't find it.
And
Dude, you might have come up with an actual brilliant song. The Sky is Invisible by what's your name there? Weenie Tipper.
Oh my
Was it
God.
Tipperly?
Yeah, a fucking 3-year-old could think of that.
you don't be a faggot on me.
The sky's
Stop.
invisible. The sky's invisible. You know, like it could be like some sort of ballad or some shit.
Yeah, but don't.
Can you sing me a verse right now? The sky's invisible. How would it go?
Is he gone?
Don't do
No,
that. to me.
sadly, he's still living.
That's mean spirited.
You had one good point tonight, and now you're still stupid.
Okay. So he doesn't cook breakfast for his wife.
Actually, I want
He had one good point.
When was the last
Why
time you
no?
cooked? When was the last time your wife cooked breakfast for you? Like when was around when?
Oh, we don't work same times and stuff. So 0.000.
She's never made you
But,
breakfast?
That's crazy.
No,
Make your own
that's-
fucking food.
No, she's asleep when I wake up, and then
Ever?
I'll leave. She's still asleep, and because she has a different type of job than I do, and then she doesn't. She's like weird stuff, and like I just like eat like meat and stuff like that. She don't. She tries not to eat meat. So,
That's gay as shit.
yeah.
So
that
she,
is-
yeah, she
it's
captive
very-
somewhere. It definitely sounds like she's either dead or she's in a cage somewhere screaming help.
No. If he's got a basement, she's in the basement.
No. No.
Do you get her roses or flowers?
No, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Really?
Could be the first time tonight.
Wow. Speaking of flowers, my rose garden.
So one time, I was with my mama, and we went to.
Don't be like William, just going off and talking. Yeah.
We went to all the zones.
Are we there yet? Yeah,
I
like
think this is a cute little store.
Wait, you went to AutoZone?
We went to AutoZone, and they had like these roses everywhere.
My roses are doing good in the ozone. The ozone roses.
Who the fuck buys roses?
Nice and red, and orange ones and yellow.
It was part of the landscape. It's part of the landscaping there. And my mom was like, "You think you can get a few of those roses?"
No.
Because I love those roses. Those are, and my mom she said the term, those are old timey roses. And she goes, she wanted me to like clip some of those roses so that she could propagate whatever term you want to use.
Propagate story.
And make. Yeah,
he might hit a point someday. Give him time. He's trying to think of the point.
Well, she wanted those roses. And
you sound like a 90-year-old woman telling a story about the old days. It just made no sense. Nothing.
Who the fuck wants roses?
You know when you're listening to a grandparent or something, or just some seniors.
Ultimately, so I went in there and I asked them.
No one wants fucking roses.
Or
your story.
Allow you to do that. And
all right, let me know. I'll be back.
But, you know,
okay, we'll see you, Smokey.
Right. Very soon after that, my mama died.
What's the pull that?
And
is he gone yet?
I went back to that place and I cut
I got a beautiful rose garden.
And I went to
her
grave site and I threw them all over her grave.
You better not insult the roses. Jamie gets offended about his roses.
So you threw them all over the grave?
Because she wanted them so bad and they said no.
Oh, okay.
And I said, fuck it. And I was on a bicycle.
Oh, he actually might have hit the point of his story. Right this moment in history. He actually hit the point of his story.
A rose tattoo.
That's fine.
Oh, you want the shorts? Oh, damn, it's off the site now.
You better not insult those roses. Jamie gets offended about his roses.
Why are y'all offended about me just kind of being honest?
Because your stories are bullshit and they go nowhere. Your stories, not one single story you've ever told is actually true.
What?
Let's talk about my big rose garden.
So y'all hate me?
Yes.
I
don't hate you.
Why y'all hate me so much?
I love y'all, man. Oh God, this is so crazy.
Yeah, I love you in a butt.
I got tulips too.
Wiz, you were missed greatly. Where have you been? How come you haven't been like when we've been dropping the link? How come you took off for a little while?
Stick in your butthole.
No. Why'd you take a break? What happened?
Well, get ready. 20-minute story.
Strawberry butt plug in your butthole.
Take a sip first, and then tell us what happened.
Get comfy.
Take some more drinks.
Eat my asshole, bitch.
Okay.
And you see why you're hated.
Bitch.
All right, so is that the answer? So you were eating asshole? You couldn't make it?
No, he was getting his ass eaten. Apparently.
Someone's eating your... Has anyone ever eaten your asshole, Wiz?
I'm one.
Wiz, has anyone munched on your asshole?
Well, I would never allow that. Cause
that's a hell of a fucking reason to be gone.
Yeah, I was just self-conscious.
Yeah, tongue in the asshole? Oh my God, that'd be fucking horrible. Knowing someone's tongue is in my asshole would be Dude, it'd be so
I mean,
bad.
even if I was
It's not bad.
clean-
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
waiting for that.
As clean as I could possibly be.
I would literally
I would
punch someone
still
if
not.
a tongue,
GBH hasn't tried that.
I would punch someone if someone tried to stick their tongue in my asshole. I would literally fucking punch. them.
Moss, it's really not that bad.
Dude,
You guys
you're
are-
fucking crazy.
You're
Dude,
sleeping
it
on
sounds
it.
so disgusting. Like I don't know, just
You're sleeping on it.
Yeah,
JBH hasn't tried it.
And I will tell you this. So why, or if you and I, if we're so fucking weirded out about that kind of shit,
yeah.
why are little girls like? Why are they
What?
like?
No, don't let him finish that sentence.
No, why are they okay with you, like men doing it to them?
Why are girls okay with men licking their asshole? Is what you're saying?
Why are they so okay with a guy doing it?
Oh, to
Okay,
them.
we got two people to answer that question. And Jamie, would you like to answer?
All right, yeah. What's the answer to that?
It ain't okay for a guy, but we're all human. Why is it okay for?
Shut up, boys.
You know what? You need to eat my asshole, bitch, and I will let you.
Yeah, why'd you say little girls? You went from little girls to fucking
Yeah, Jay
girls.
Beers' ears perked up for a second.
Because I've had sexuality from little girl to adult.
What?
Are you like a pedo or some shit? Like what the fuck's going on with you?
Yeah.
Are we just learning this?
He probably
Yeah.
is.
Honestly, he does kind of look like one.
Jay Beers got excited.
I look at all females as little girls.
You look at all females as like little girls?
Lock him up.
Yeah.
Come on.
Dude, what the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you, dude?
I kind of do. Yeah, I do. I do.
Like what? How
Dude,
little
I
are we
was in the
talking?
Fucking military.
Yeah, hello, 911. Yeah.
Bro, I served 12 years in the military.
Dude, you're literally exposing yourself for being.
Yeah.
They already had him under investigation.
So you look at him as,
there's too many calls about him already.
Yeah. Already under
If
investigation.
Go serve 12 years of fucking military, and then you get a fucking girl talking like, and then how the fuck are you gonna look at that?
Are you
little
fucking
girl?
your cats? What the fuck is that?
Wait,
All right.
what's
You can
just
do all
happened?
that. You could.
What are you
So
saying?
Wiz is a pedophile. We learned that.
Yeah, open up.
Well, he has no door to break
No,
down.
you know what? I'm actually. You know what? I make my.
See, he's
my
on the
fucking-
run now.
I
Look,
make
he's
my
running
bed
away.
Where I can pop a dime off of it every morning. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
See, he's running away from his house now.
All right. So what's
No,
going on here? What's
but,
happening?
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Like I make my bed.
Jamie, are
every
you okay?
morning. I can pop a dime off.
What
of it.
is going
You
on?
don't do that. You don't do that.
Pop a dime off?
Yes.
What's that mean?
I make my bed every morning when I get
Oh, you
up.
could bounce a
make
dime
it.
off of it?
I can bounce a dime off of it.
Do you ever shoot a load and bounce a load off of it or no?
No. All these people in here, they can't do.
They can't make their bed.
Equals
It's
gay
so tight.
gang.
It's such a tight bed that you could put together, right? That you could bounce
Yes.
you could bounce a dime off of it. Have you bounced? Can I see it?
Yes.
He doesn't have a bed. He has a cardboard box.
Can I see? There's got to be a bed. What are you talking about?
He lives in a cardboard box.
He doesn't sleep in the same room as his wife. So okay,
He doesn't
Wiz.
sleep.
All right, let's see it.
Where do you have those?
Where's that
where do you
tight
have
bed?
those- More importantly, where are the
Or
kids?
if it's
you're
all right,
hiding?
if it's not, if it's
The problem with that is that animals like to sleep with me and they tear it up.
okay. All right, how about this? Make your bed right now. I want to see how tight you can make the bed.
Tears it all up and he gets.
What about anals?
Actually, can you show us? Give us a presentation on how you tighten the bed up.
No.
Why not? You said you could do it.
Because I don't. My dog is old, and actually,
I'm not asking the dog to change the bed.
You know what? I showed my dog the other day.
Yeah.
And I mean, and you said that's a cute dog, but what you didn't realize is that
That's my
dog's
wife.
Like 17, he's like 17 years old.
Say
Calm
that.
down, Izzy.
You say that,
He's
Mom.
like 17 years old.
Your dog's 17 years
That's
old?
might be too
That's
old
legal.
for you, Wiz. That might be too old for Wiz. So where are the kids you got fucking caged up?
I want to see all the pile of empty beer cans.
I think that's what his house is made out of.
We're on top of that.
No, you showed that before. You showed that before.
That's what his house is made of.
No, we take our. We're actually kind of living nice. Like it's so weird that like it isn't the way that you would think it is.
And stop beating off over there.
Okay, I want to thank my guests for coming on the program today. We got a lot of stuff accomplished. Almost done 5 hours of this nonsense. We spoke some 317. Wiz shook everything around for a couple hours. Oh, did Ann send the picture? Hold on. Let's see if Ann sent the picture. I got to be honest with you, I think Wiz is fucking hilarious. I think he is. That guy's fucking nuts. He's a nut job, man. I am concerned about him, but I think he's pretty damn funny. Johnny says, I missed Wiz. Yeah, he definitely flips everything upside down. Uh-oh. All right, I see it. I was waiting for that like an hour. Oh man, Wiz for president. Yeah, what'd you think about Wiz's performance tonight? And everyone's good. You know, we had dude, the Brazilian dude just fucking bounced. That shit was funny. We talked MMA for 6 seconds. Well, the good news is at least before we opened up the co-host section of the program, we got it all out. We got a lot of 317 out. I think on Saturday, I think everything's gonna get exciting for me, but I'm not quite there right now. I'm like, oh, looking forward to 317. It's here. We get to see some fights. We hang out for a pay-per-view. But I'm hoping Saturday morning I get that same tingle because the card doesn't have me right yet, which is concerning. I got those bets that I put out there. Let's see if Wiz jumps in as co-host on other people's channels. Wait, was Johnny? I blame RX. Pray for Charles. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough night, man. So yeah, like I said before, the bets I put out there, I did the fight going the distance to the main event. You get almost a plus 400 on that. You gotta take a swing. You gotta take a swing for the fences. And then I did a crazy parlay, all Brazilians. $5 to win $345. So if you do the old Brazilian parlay, you get lots of money. And that's it for now. I thought I threw another one in there. That's it for now. I'll see if I figure another one out. As an under, I did like what's his face? What was that under? Talbot. I don't hate it. Like, I'm not like super confident, but I don't hate Talbot as an under. I was thinking about throwing some cash on him to bounce back. Borshev is an interesting under at a plus 140 if he doesn't get knocked out in the first round. Maybe Borshev could squeeze out a grinder decision. We spoke about this heavyweight one. You just never know at heavyweight. Alvin Hines. Sounds like a hamburger topping. Hines. Couple of finishes here. 4 in a row. This is an LF. Oh, this is that fucking. Oh, shit. I forgot about this guy being on this card. This dude's a cool dude. Yeah, he's out of LFA. He's a little older. Where is he? 33 with like a limited, like, what was his resume? 7-0. And he's been knocking fools out in LFA. He's like a really fun personality, this guy. Super likable dude. I forgot it was that guy. Shit. That guy could... You know what? Maybe I'll throw... To counter the Brazilian parlay, maybe I'll throw something on Alvin. You know what? What's the size difference? 6'4", 6'2". I'm not sold on Denise. Damn. Anyone throwing on the under? I might throw a little on there. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what we got in the funds. Run it with Alvin. He's a likable guy. Hines is a plus 270. Shit. If we throw, let's a 20 on him, $54. All right, fuck it. That'll put me even overall. Okay, I dropped it. I'm gonna take a swing at Hines. That's a late impulse, intoxicated bet. If Hines has any talent, he should win. Yeah, I mean, he's been knocking fools out, but it is LFA, right? If this card didn't have the main event, I wouldn't be watching it. Damn. Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best. Even the main, not like super thrilled with. Hyderbed has hands. Jamie says, W stream. Someone's got to get Jamie a membership. He's naked again in the chat. I said some of your comments, they were funny. So some of your comments. Rewatch my stream. Me and RX played Fort. RX going live? All right. Yeah, we'll send everyone to RX over there. You had a... Oh, Jamie went live? That's fucking funny, man. The biggest dog? It's got to be Price, right? I would imagine it's Price. Price is a plus 1,000. It's got to be Price. Nico. It is Nico. Smokey, okay. I went live and RX joined. Oh, gotcha. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to raid the fridge. Guys, you were phenomenal tonight. Thank you to anyone that donated. Appreciate you guys, like, immensely. It really means a lot. The members, everyone that hits the likes, the co-hosts for making it. I wouldn't probably be here 5 hours if it wasn't for those co-hosts making us laugh. So thank you guys. We'll be on the main channel tomorrow and Saturday for PFL and the UFC 317. Good night, guys. Peace. GG. Hold up. Did he say he was going live? That's the guy. That's the guy. Did he say he was going live? Hold up. I'll switch over there if he is. Fun stream tonight, guys. Smokey is live. Okay. Too bad Smokey. Can he have people come on his stream too? Because I think YouTube... I think you can have, like, if you're streaming on the app, the YouTube app, I think you can actually have guests on there. That'd be pretty sick. Smokey putting some guests on his phone lives. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is love. Oh, by the way, go check out our John Jones video too, if you haven't seen it. I wish I could redirect there as well. Go check out the Bones Jones video. That shit get me some AdSense. Let the ads play. Let those ads play, man. All right, where am I sending you motherfuckers? Smokey Schmeegs. All right, there he is. Got him. The Gummy Gang after party. Let's go, Smokey. All right, good night, guys. Come again.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the